All right, everyone, welcome to Game 68 of the SCPT 2022 Tournament Qualifier rounds. The Olympics are now over, so why don't you fill that Olympic-shaped hole in your heart with some TI. Let's introduce our players real quick before we get started. Up first, currently in the yellow seat, our waitlister extraordinaire from London, England, it's Freezefire.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Cool. In the yellow, I know what colors are. In the red seat from Saskatchewan, it's Lodge Local.
Hi.
In the green seat from Connecticut, USA, someone who, as we discovered in the pre-show, is someone that I actually went to middle school with. It's CJ, aka Chauncey Jeremetrius.
Totally not rigged. You can't prove anything.
Oops, I'm screwing up the my K turn as I try to get to the side of the board. In the white seat right now, it is Space Surgeon from Michigan.
Up.
In the blue seat from Brooklyn, New York, it is Visor John.
Hey everybody, great game for a game of TI. Let's play two.
We'll see about that. Sometimes one can feel like two. Finally, in the purple seat for the moment, from Germany, it is Shraphiel.
Yeah, good morning, America. And good afternoon, Europe.
Good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are. You can see they've already clicked the set of qualifier button on the draft tool, so I'm going to slink away to the commentator desk. You guys are free to get started. And as I said before we get started, once you click the finish button, the 8-hour timer will start, so be careful there. But other than that, take as much time as you think you need on this, because the draft is obviously very important. So with that, I'm going to slink away. Freezefire, you have the first pick.
Alright. Feel alone. Get a show on the road.
I was like, it's going to be a snap grab.
Yeah.
Usually is, yeah.
Between two.
I do think in general they're probably gaining time from the new draft method. There's a lot of thinking that goes in this time.
Mama's drawn now.
There you go.
I think you're still not
Yeah, you're still
muted.
broadcasting to us.
I see what I've done. I've muted myself in the wrong spot. Alright, that's hopefully the only mistake I'm going to make doing this.
Standard operating procedure that a Connecticut player will be winning this game. Wait a minute, what's going on here?
Oh, you guys weren't supposed to hear that.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. Everything's gonna be alright. I probably should have thought about this more beforehand. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks for CJ. So pretty fighty faction pool. We've got Argent, we've got Barony, Sardak, Titans, Cabal. Pretty fighty factions. Jolnar, obviously not the strongest faction. In fact, that's one of their faction abilities, that they're not the strongest faction, but they do have the tech advantage, and they can form a pretty solid PDS network, so that might deter people from coming into their slice. We've also got Yin and Nalu, who are kind of the red-headed stepchildren of TI4 now with POK in play for over almost a year and a half now, I think, at this point. We will see if anyone. I would imagine Yin and Nalu are probably the two that get left behind.
Golden Corral.
Golden Corral for Lodge Local.
The Europeans don't know about Golden Corral.
I don't actually know about it either. I just
I have no idea.
It's very American, like a lot of buffet food. It's like all pre-cooked and left out
You
in
know,
hot pans, and like it's like mediocre food, but there's a lot you can eat a lot.
oh, like in a hot counter in a deli.
I guess it's
Mm.
my turn.
Oh, sorry, I didn't end.
I
Thank
got
you.
it.
Gonna be speaker.
All right, speaker for Shrafio.
Speaker.
Interesting.
I almost forgot what buffets were like, so the idea of Golden Corral being one of those kind of gets me excited, even if it's subpar food.
Oh, I meant to turn the. I'll wait until the draft is over. I meant to turn my side menu off. So no factions picked yet. I think there's enough factions that are kind of considered, good to great within this pool that I think people are more comfortable with going slice or speaker order first. No one's really rushing to snap up like an Argent or a Titans just yet. Oops, I clicked enter in the wrong place. Copy that back. That's the draft so far if you missed the first 4 picks. This was faction pool number 9, for anyone who's keeping track of all that stuff.
I'm going to take chili dogs.
Whoa, chili dogs on the beach.
Alright, now I got
Normally see that one go
a lot of choices here.
pretty late in the draft, like 3rd round even. So Space Surgeon make 2 picks. They could kind of find a nice slice faction synergy, or they could just go for second speaker order. They're going to go with Hope. And will they go faction here?
Actions in this game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Argent, Titans, Cabal.
How do you go to that alternate side thing?
I don't think that exists here.
Oh, it
Probably
doesn't.
on your board in the.
Oh, no, it's-
Oh, shit.
State 2.
Did it again.
Okay.
All right.
So I think Space Surgeon showing their hand a little bit by only flipping over the Argent, Jolnar, Titans, and Cabal faction cards. Barony, potentially a 2-move faction if they tech Gravity Drive round 1, but that can sometimes be a tough ask to budget for all that stuff. When you're Barony and you want to just get ships on the board and get plastic and start working towards the objectives.
Argent.
So you're going to go Argent.
Pick yet, but
Oh, maybe not.
I was gonna take Wolwraith, so go ahead.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Sorry.
I literally just decided on Wolwraith, so go for it.
Where
So Cabal first pick.
twice white?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. He took
Oh,
a
you did, so
slice
then it's
and
back to
Oh.
me again.
And it's
then
not my
it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm going to take Argent.
Ooh.
Wow. I guess I'm not taking them.
Be funny if Pfizer didn't want to take Argent, but because Shraphiel almost picked out a turn, if they hate drafted Argent, so that it wouldn't fall to Shraphiel. So now they have to recalibrate their game plan a little bit.
I like how you changed all the bad factions didn't flip over, but the good factions we wanted to read.
Hey, someone flipped over
Yeah.
again.
I was
No,
just
yeah,
flipping
no,
over
we-
the rest of them to make
Okay.
sure that
Representation.
Justice for Nalu and Yin.
That's a real token. All right, you can play.
Well, if you win with Nalu, then you'll get a lot of respect on screen. So
yeah, there you go.
So Shraphiel going with Titans. That'll be a fun combination, Titans and Speaker.
I got Titans.
And I will take Jolnar.
Jolnar for Lodge Lopal. My keyboard is freaking out. It doesn't like being too far away from my PC.
I will take Barony.
Barony for CJ. So back to Freeze Fire to make 2 picks here. I think we kind of saw a bunch of factions just get picked up in a row because no one wanted to get stuck with the bottom tier factions of Nalu and Yin.
This is like the very standard first place position.
So far, Shraphiel, the only one to pick a slice, or a speaker order.
Does one become yellow? Where do they put speaker?
I'm speaker. So
You become blue.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to be sitting in a minute. Gotcha. Relative to speaker. Oh, interesting.
So spot number 2.
So
All right.
which
Still be neighbors with Titans. Possibly a hot take here, but Nalu might be a decent one to go against Titans. You might be able to have enough stuff to cut through their PDS network, but they're going to go with Sardak instead.
Sardak and the Mama Drama.
And then I would imagine
Sardak.
the rest of these picks will probably just be 3, 4, 5, 6 in that order. But you never know; these players can sometimes mess with things a little bit.
Vefit.
I mean, you don't have to take 3. Pick 3.
Nah, let's see what happens. Let's be buddies.
Barrel maybe next to Sardak.
I'll be buddies with everyone.
That's what I like to hear.
You get a buddy on the other side.
Jalopal going 4.
Yeah.
Shraphiel needs a slice. They are going to go. Looks like they're hovering over. Well, I guess it doesn't. They haven't really settled on anything yet.
All right. Next.
Live for your Gash Hard might be fun because of the number of planets there. Anti-Massachusetts might be a better pick because there's slightly more influence, and Titans do have an influence problem. They are going to go with Anti-Massachusetts. And then Visor John has a choice between being neighbors with Jolnar or being neighbors with Titans. They will be neighbors with Cabal.
On the right side of Cabal.
So we're going to go 5, 6 for Space Surgeon.
So we can hit.
There's your full draft order.
Indeed, we can.
Let's do it.
Alright, players are going to get set up. While they're doing that, I will get my stuff set up. I don't want the tools bar. Get rid of that. There we go. Clean it up a little bit. While they're doing that, I'll also get the overlay up and running.
I get to stay in white.
that's why I took them.
Oh yeah, of course.
Wraith Cabal, first faction pick.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will wait until people have selected strategy cards before we get the overlay really started, because it can mess up sometimes if we don't do that. Meanwhile, Sardak and Mama's Drama, kind of the reason that Slice is called Mama's Drama. So that triple planet system going to Primor
Argent might be a better.
could be fun if there needs to be
Be a little more comfortable playing.
a attack there. Otherwise,
Playing
the 5 planets leading to an equidistant. Unfortunately, it leads to an asteroid field, so the dream of Sardak unleashing a swarm upon their neighbor in the equidistant, not quite alive and well here. Couple Cabal starting with a gravity rift in their slice. That'll make their commander a little easier to unlock.
So we need to do
They
secret.
can go to Hope first action if they want. Although so can Titans, and Titan is on speaker, so Titans with both the standard legendary planets in their slice or their equidistance, so we could see some hoarding there, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Thank you.
Let's wait for the players to pick a secret.
How do we shuffle them back in, or we just put them in the?
I think Sardak has been in Mama's. Truth 1. Sardak has been in Mama's a couple times, I think. I think Burner, if I can remember correctly, in like game 3 or 4 or something like that, a really early one, won as Sardak in Mama's Drama, so it is very possible. I don't remember what their setup was like, if they had a juicy planet in this equidistant, or if it was just kind of a nothing planet like this one is, where it's just an asteroid field.
Deleted one of my space dogs.
Just need Visor John and Space Surgeon to pick a secret.
All right, so we just need Visor John to choose one.
Sorry, I screwed something up here.
Walt in chat saying there have been 3 Sardak Mama wins, so yeah, the dream is very much alive and well. Has Sardak won in a slice that isn't Mama's Drama? I'm curious.
Did you see the message in the chat? Why is it John?
I did not, but I did return the secret. Yeah.
So you have
Good
to
point.
return one of you.
Good point. Good point.
Returning our motivator to the deck, they're going to start with the kind of standard expected Plasma and Starwing start.
Around my board here that I can't get rid of.
Yeah.
I tried locking it and
Yeah.
unlocking it doesn't do anything, so I don't know.
Sort of floating in the air.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah, I don't know why that does that, but it does that whenever you move the bag of control tokens. Because that's like where it's supposed to spawn.
Yeah.
Anytime you move that, it leaves like the artifact of the token logo there. I don't understand why really, but I don't think it should mess anything up.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually. I think it's just a visual thing. I don't.
Yeah.
Think it's actually a piece. So.
Right. So players have chosen a secret. Visor John has ditched Neuromotivator as their starting tech, so we will get the objectives out, and they are 4 planets with the same trait,
Objectives are out. What do we?
and 5 or more non-fitter ships in the system. Hey, Barony likes that. That's basically their commander unlock anyway. They're going to do that regardless.
Raise a fleet, you say?
There you go.
Just barony things.
So Walt saying in chat, there has been one Sardak win in Gash Hard as well. So that is where we stand on that. So strategy card picks. I'll keep it zoomed out as I get.
I have to choose where these guys are, technically, I guess.
The Titans going first here. You don't hate leadership as a pick with that objective coming out. Get some free command tokens. Basically load them up in your fleet pool, and then build. Titans also has they have 3 hazardous in their slice, so a chance of maybe seeing if they can borrow Rigel 1 from Sardak or one of the Barrick Lurda planets from Cabal. I don't think that's going to go over very well, but it's worth a shot. Cabal also, meanwhile, with the 3 hazardous planets in their slice, if you include the Hope's End Equidistant.
Okay, I guess I'm taking I don't know.
Is there a standard this tournament for like public or like private whispers or announcing if you're whispering?
I've seen it mixed through. Sometimes why it's hard to read in the chat, but I'm happy to call out when I've done it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so if you do, the command is exclamation point and then the color of the person you're going to send a whisper to, and it'll send the whisper and report it in chat so that people are aware that whispers are actually happening.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I guess I'm taking leadership.
So leadership for Titans.
Yeah, purple, yellow. We'll call out.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see a whisper.
No, it's okay. It's nothing major.
So already a little whispering going on. Purple and yellow.
Sounds fun.
Go and trade for Sardak here. Cage's no soul is going to be a good game. Cage's, did you see there was a game yesterday with soul in the pool where they went unpicked? I forget if that was yesterday or Friday, but we knew you were going to love it once you found out. Yeah, there you go. Unpicked factions in this one were Nalu and Yin, to the surprise of nobody.
Man, I really should have thought of this more.
Oh.
For Barony, you certainly don't hate tech here. That'd get you Gravity Drive for free if you wanted it. Go towards taking your slice, but they're going to go for Warfare instead. Yeah, I agree, Cages. I played a Nalu game about 3 or 4 weeks ago at this point, and honestly, it was really fun. Nalu can be really fun. Those Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2s are no joke. But they are still fighters and subjective to anti-fighter barrage, so that's not great. It felt a little, because their upgrades in POK were kind of nothing burgers. It feels like it can get away with a little bit more based on like pity table meta at the table. That only gets you so far as like scoring objectives come out. I also got really lucky with one of the objectives was 3 tech skips, and I found one off exploration and slice, and that made it feasible.
Looked cool though.
But what happened?
Play nicely there.
Looks like a little wiggly dragon going. There's a way to collect them all, right?
Yeah, just mark them and press G.
There you go.
What does G stand for?
Group.
For group.
Taking politics.
Politics for Jomar. They could tech Gravity Drive and have a chance to get Custodians. Unless Barony gets it round 1. If they tech...
Go this far.
if they get Gravity Drive, it's possible for them to at least get to Mechatol. Whether or not they have the money to get the Custodians token is a whole different matter. But it is possible. Or maybe we see Jolnar hang on to the speaker token, or possibly just sell it back to Barony. See what happens.
Can be helpful, I think, in scoring.
That's an interesting idea, Truth. If the 0 token for Nalu was actually a double-sided 0/9 token where they can choose if they want to be
But I don't think I have a choice.
start for initiative or last for initiative, which I agree, makes sense thematically, fixes their round 1 issues.
Yeah.
Tech for
Surely.
Argent, and then construction for Cabal. They don't hate that. Neither do I. Let's get the overlay.
Good luck.
Let's kick things off. There we go. Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Oh yeah.
Where's the hotkey for that?
Isn't there a
There
button
it is.
there?
There we go. Good catch in there, Minar. Thank you for that.
Got it.
Thank you.
So leadership for Titans, 2 movement faction. They could go for Hope's End if they wanted right off the bat. We'll see if they want to do that.
Did you use
Yep.
some whisper?
I was about to whisper myself, so I'm just having to retype it.
Oh yeah.
The classic I almost whispered myself. Alright, while they're doing that, I'm going to try to
Let's see.
get a couple of these camera angles set up the way I like them. So some whispering already starting between Blue and their neighbors.
Why?
Blue sending a whisper to White makes me think, yeah.
You're not going to be able to score round 1 with Hope's End, but I can score round 1 with Hope's End, and then I can trade it with you. Because I would rather have the
I mean,
blues.
I
actually need
could.
more influence.
I could. By taking for Hazardous.
What's that?
If I can get Hope's End, I can score with
The
the right.
rivals. Hmm.
Yeah.
I see.
Yep, first two objectives are 4 of a trait and 5 non-fighter ships in a system.
Message you back.
AKA the Barony Commander unlock. So they certainly don't mind seeing that.
There's a world in which I can take Torcan, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Okay.
We just have to manage somehow our scoring. So what does?
Well, if I take the Vegas and Torcan and I get your promissory note, then I'll be able to score as well.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay. I mean, you'll have to work out for the Rigels with Stardak, obviously,
Yeah.
because seems like they will be able to take all 5 planets.
Stop bickering and just prank each other.
All right.
Love it.
Yeah, I know. So, but that sounds good. I guess I'm going here then.
Okay. So that's where that negotiation ended up between Titans and Cabal over Hope's End.
I'm exploring.
Core mine, they could kill the dude for a trade good if they wanted.
Oh no. I don't know. Do I like that?
Might as well do it, get a trade good, and then use the... Yeah, exactly, put the mech there. Although mech at home is good as well. Especially a 3 infantry start.
I guess I do.
But they could just go to Primor and get 2 more infantry anyway. So they do decide to kill the infantry for a trade good.
Hey, Red, you see my chat?
It's purple talking.
It's green to red.
Oh, sorry. And I'm using Imperial Arms Vault. And that's my turn.
Alright, so they forgot the sleeper token. Typically, friendly TTS meta is just, hey, I forgot to put the sleeper token down. Do you mind if I do it now? The answer is almost always yes. So I'm not phased that they forgot to do it here. And chat, let me know how my audio is too. I'm peaking a little bit on my end.
Great, thanks.
It's the brown bag.
There we go. There's sleeper tokens. Look at that. Already got a friend there, helping them out.
Hey, Titans in a while.
Yes, there's so many things to remember in the windows.
I think Titans is better to go for 5 fleet this round than stretch for 4 of a kind. Yeah, I don't hate that, especially with the leadership pick. And Sardak loves to have a fleet based on, their Saturn engines, which are cheaper than your standard, like a Barony Dreadnought or another kind of ship you like to build your fleet around. So this is going to be Jolnar's turn here. See how they overcome the poor infantry start that they have. Overlay is frozen, it looks like. Let's try this again. That looks better.
Anybody want to buy speaker?
Me?
Everyone. We don't know
Yeah.
this.
I think
Turn 1, do politics.
non-binding, but once things shake out, if somebody's got something hot for me, I think I'm going to do that to start anyway.
Yeah, a lot of whispering going on for turn 1. Green and red going back and forth.
Trust here. If you're going to backstab me early on a deal, we'll get it out of the way now. Politics to start.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, like we're using I can hit play and we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is going to go for politics first action. Yeah, some tricky objectives here with the timing of things. With the, you need leadership to get the tokens in your fleet pool. You need warfare to go right, so you can use the build ability to actually get those 5 ships in one system. And then you need the money to buy those ships, so you need trade to go off at the right time. So it looks like green and red are still chatting even before red has assigned the speaker token. It would be truly silly for them to give green speaker, but
Do you have any hot offers for speaker? As I look at the agenda cards.
well, it is technically.
Just remember you gotta sell speaker before you look at the stuff.
Right.
Thank you, Space Surgeon.
Yeah, I can't really offer you anything either. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to offer you enough before across the board.
Yeah.
I would love to not be last, but I don't have anything to give.
Yeah, so Space Surgeon taking Cabal with the last pick, or first slice pick in the draft. Well, can't talk this morning. First faction picked in the draft was Cabal. They were last in speak order. They definitely don't hate getting construction.
We'll throw in some future considerations, maybe.
Sure, I'd be super down with that.
All right.
Okay.
So politics, sending speaker to Barony for basically goodwill and a friendly handshake. They'll work something out for that later. In theory. So now Barony doesn't have to overexert themselves. With Warfare, it's theoretically possible for them to get to Mechatol round 1, but now they don't have to worry about overexerting themselves quite as much. Wow, I can really talk this morning. So we see Cabal going for the Vegas with their first action.
Freelancers. No, fuck that.
Yeah, Freelancers Rad 1 is a tough draw. But there's a Relic Fragment.
And a piece of candy.
PG-13. That's your one F-bomb for the next 9 hours.
Alright. Yeah, look, got it out of the way early.
So we see Sardak. Agendas go 1 top, 1 bottom. We'll see if that comes into play round 1. I can't imagine it will with these factions. Although Cabal could make it interesting if they put a dock on one of the Vegas with their next action. If they could get the 6 influence, they fly the Dreadnought with an infantry. It's a Mechatol. But that's much easier said than done for Cabal. They are very influence poor.
Yes, it's a commodity.
But it's fun to, theorize in magical Christmas land things and think about what's possible, whether they should do it or not is another story.
Candy.
You thought so long about whether or not you could, you just didn't think about whether you should. So functioning base, gain the commodity, and a red fragment. There we go, they dump that. Next up is CJ as Barony in yellow with Tom Hanks. One of the factions in the pool that doesn't hate the asteroid field on the way to Mechatol. Not in their way at all, starting with anti-mass.
Man. I've been thinking about this the whole time and I still don't know what I want to do.
Come on, Connecticut. I'm just stressing you.
No, I know. It's more analysis paralysis, The more I think about it, the more it's harder to make a decision.
I know all about that.
Probably want to take the better planets first.
Well, yeah,
I guess you're planning on moving off with warfare. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
so-
probably want to do the
well,
good stuff. Do the good stuff.
I've got a grand plan to score because I don't think I can score the four the same type. So it's gonna look weird, but I think that this is the play.
All right, so they're going to go for New Albion Starpoint first,
Start point.
rather than Cohen Jewelry, which the table was kind of urging them to do.
So explore star point.
You can get a trade good if they kill the infantry.
Or mine.
With my plan, that I actually need that. I think so. I'm gonna do it.
There you go. That's another dollar you could use to making a ship for the 5 ships objective.
And then I will pass as I do the rest of this stuff.
Did they do?
And don't forget, yeah.
Oh, they only took the 1 infantry. That's right. That makes sense. So just Starpoint, saving the carrier for Cohen Jewelry, you would assume. Argent gonna go for Cuson Raran first.
Cuson. Exploring Cuson.
Local fabricators.
There's
Oops.
Joy.
Hey, you got a commodity.
And exploring Reron.
And a blue fragment.
Roll Cookie.
Second blue fragment so far. Cabal with 1 as well. Could be some potential deal making going on if one of them can find the other one first.
I think that's everything. Yes.
Back to Titans. So they went to Hope's End first action. Will they go to Primor second action? Kind of bogart all the legendary planets for themselves. I think you might as well just go to Primor now, get the extra infantry. No, but maybe not.
Where we're not gonna. I thought you were gonna let me take Torkin.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
Oh,
let
I
you,
guess you
but
can just retreat out. Yeah.
yeah. Right.
Alright, so Cabal and Titans have worked out some kind of deal. So, but
Mm,
help Cabal score, I believe, for
infantry.
a trait. They get the Vegas. If they dock there on Vega, one of the Vegas, they can go to Semlor and Torcan.
I guess.
So potential for them to get 4 culturals
Doesn't matter.
on this round. Kind of gets in Argent's way, but if they work out a deal for it, then who knows? So they're just going to send the one cruiser to Tecuran with the mech that they got off Hope's End.
Forgetting what color I am.
They're going to get a red fragment.
Oh, more candy.
Hey, Chocolax. Welcome to early morning game for most of these players.
Yeah.
Token.
We have Freezefire and Shrafiel representing the European. I guess I can't even say European Union anymore because Freezefire is from the UK.
Good boy.
Thanks for watching. Everyone else from US or Canada. So
It's afternoon here, but
Lodge Local from Saskatchewan, Canada, which I believe is Mountain Time Zone. Well, where's Saskatchewan? That could be Central Time Zone.
I thought you were calling me Sleepy Boy because I was slow in my first round there, so it's not inaccurate.
Everyone's sleepy this morning.
What early from the game for that level of stats?
So interesting watching people move their mice because it's like you either have a mouse or some people have trackpads, and it's like, what's going on over there?
I just move my mouse places so people don't know what I'm thinking about.
We're not all looking at you, man.
Just
I am.
maybe do some yeah.
Oh, I changed my control scheme somehow. My WAS
Distraction.
is zoom in and out. Anybody remember how to change that back?
Try the space bar.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was probably typing when I should have been.
So going to Mehar Zul first for Jolnar.
Is there
First outward action.
to explore?
Just right click
Right
and then
click.
yeah.
Sorry, right click Archon Veil.
The tile.
You just click the tile.
Oh, right. There we go. Thank you very much.
There we go. Red fragment for Jolnar. Fragment's starting to come out. There's 3 out on the board now. Whether one of them can swing a trade for the other 2 will remain to be seen.
Well, all red candy heroes all around, but no NRA around to help.
Exactly.
I'm so
Took the words right out of my mouth.
not in this game actually. I'm really
It's in the
sick of
other
playing. I'm really sick of playing with NRA.
Oops.
Just totally changes the game.
I'm sick of having to feeling like I have to take NRA because it's like the only best faction left for me.
I just feel like if they're in, you're either going to suffer the consequences if they're in the game, or you better have them yourself.
Right.
And I don't actually like playing them.
Same. They were like the first faction. I was really excited to try them when they first came out, and they were the first faction I had played. And then, yeah, I don't know. They just are not that fun to play.
All right. Sorry, folks, for sending a text, but we do see Cabalgo Constructions. They put a dock on Vega Major.
Yeah.
Opens up the possibilities of getting 4 culturals this round, scoring that 4 of a trait. Did we see anyone else following? We see Barony going with a dock on Starpoint. Decent little forward dock situation there. It doesn't look to the naked eye like anyone else followed construction. Oh, Arjun put a PDS on Raron. So there you go.
I seem to have locked my.
So back to... Okay, Sardak taking the Rigels. Sorry, folks, I'll keep up now. Command token if they boot the dude. As the kids say. I don't think the kids actually say that.
I can't change my y-axis, I guess. I'm top.
Cages, I kind of missed this this discussion. They were saying NRA was a little unfun to play against because of all the relics that come out as quickly as they do. That's their opinion anyway. I love NRA.
Y-axis. You can right click and move your mouse.
Yeah, when I do that though, it's not changing my perspective. Like when I move up and down, it doesn't do anything. It's locked, and I don't know where the settings are for that.
Can you use?
I think there's.
The arrow keys.
It might be P. Try P. 'Cause that's perspective.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize there's a third view. Keep hitting P. Okay, yeah. Whenever you can't move your camera how you want, keep hitting P until you can.
Brings you up, and then P changes from like parallel perspective to like perspective.
Yeah, for when you're playing in virtual reality.
So there we go. Blue skip on Rigel 2. The last 2 times I've played, I've had the Rigel slice, and I explore Rigel 3 before Rigel 2, and that's where the text comes up, so it just waits on a 1-1. So that's good that they did that in the quote-unquote correct order. Preferred, for sure.
Do you... Oh no, we're not neighbors.
Let's see, do they have a commodity? They have a couple at this point. Could spend 1 for the action card, if they want to.
How's it going over here in Mama's Drama?
No, looks like they're just going to keep the commodity.
It's lacking drama.
It's not dramatic enough for you?
Oh yeah.
It's been misnamed.
So a command token, a blue skip, and a commodity
Right.
off the...
If that was another planet, you would have been
Yep.
pretty.
Same thing I was saying when we started.
But
The Sardak swarm is wasted on this asteroid field.
It was tragedy.
Mama's tragedy. Alright, this is going to be CJ's turn next. Once purple actually ends their turn.
yeah, I need my agent now.
Oh, there you go.
God damn, what's going on?
The agent, which is essentially Primor.
I think the two have to be on the same planet, right?
But they have to be the same.
Yes, they have
They
to be on.
do, yes. Good catch by the players.
I mean, it's a little bit relevant, but it's fine. Cool.
Could have put him on Rigel 1 if you wanted, just to
It's unlocked.
shore that up. But they do control 5 planets. Gabamama is online.
Okay, this one's pretty easy for me. I'm gonna activate this.
So now Barony going to go to Joel Ear and a Cohen.
Move 1, 2, 3. So we'll explore.
They did get the Rigels. They killed the dude to get a command token.
Sorry.
Oops, they accidentally diploed that system instead of explored.
Trash all of them if you don't.
A mistake that we have all made
That's the
at one point in our lives.
one
How's their commodities? They do not have one yet, so they're going to get...
for 1 trade good.
Oh, they do have a trade good. That's right. So they can
Nice.
spend that on a mech, which is pretty cool.
I mean, Barony can get max for 1 trade good anyway, so it doesn't really make a much of a difference to them.
That's true.
But I guess they can get it for a commodity here.
Yeah, I don't have any commodities. Yeah, gaining a commodity doesn't really sound good though. So
Well, I'd be open if you come into me for trade. You get a commodity and wash it beforehand.
That's Sardak talking.
Do trade stuff.
We'll have to be
That'll
neighbors
be-
with you though.
Well, it has to be a trade ship, but it's not right now. But
I don't know what his master plan is.
yeah,
get money.
Whenever I try to do like some sort of complex master plan at the start of the game, I always fuck it up. And we're no longer PG-13.
Man, round 1 would just be so easy if only there weren't 5 other players.
Or-
They screw up my plans.
And then Joel Ear.
So I'll get a
Give me functioning code.
green fragment on some planet that's right here, big in the screen for whatever reason.
And then that's it.
It was a big owl the other day that had the picture-in-picture and just kept it on Jalir the entire time. That was funny. All right, we're going to go tech here. Let's switch to this so we can see what people are taking.
This is
AI development for Argent.
you press the thing you want and it just pops out. Who else is using tech?
I'm going to be using tech.
Yeah, me too. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. No
Yes,
surprise.
so I'm like, this is going to be a bit rogue.
Gonna slide that down a little bit on the overlay because Jolnar's thing is about to fill up over the course of this game.
That is little rogue.
But I got 3 text groups with different colors, so I feel like
that's-
it's
Last game I streamed, I think, was a round 6 game
Yeah, that's a good one.
with a Necro in it, and they had so much tech that it couldn't all fit on the tech display anymore.
Sometimes you gotta.
So that was a fun one for them. Gravity Drive for Jolnar.
Okay, so we got some Psycho Arc. We got some Grav Drive. Anyone else?
I'm taking Grab Drive.
Grav Drive for Barony as well.
I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Who took Psycho Arc? Sardak going Psychoarchaeology.
Raphael.
That's a fun
No.
opening for them.
Anything.
Yeah, I'm passing on tech as well.
Oof. Sorry, guys.
That's all right. I
They
don't
had the
be able to follow it. This.
red skip and a green skip in their slice. They found the blue skip on Rigel too, so Psychoarchaeology is a pretty fun choice there for them.
I'm just going to be up front. Like the next move is probably going to be trade popping. So if you want
Let's
to come
get
in,
it poppin'. Let's get it poppin'.
Started.
Are you cool with me doing something else first?
I mean, if you're doing, yeah, are you doing debt meta for trade?
I got nothing else to do next, so it depends if you need the cash for anything. I'll just put it that way.
I don't really need it.
Titan's looking like they're going to go to Mayharzul, but they haven't committed the stuff to it yet.
First pop in next too.
And another one.
So another red fragment for Titans.
Another piece of candy.
We've got
We're about
potential to maybe work something out for Sardak's third one if they wanted.
Oh, no, that's wrong.
Getting the sleeper out on Mayharzul. So there we go. Table reminded them about their sleeper tokens. Now they are remembering to do them. Like to see some table collaboration in round 1 before everything goes to pieces. Chalklax, I'm with you. I don't quite understand why they would do Mayharzul over Primor first, rather than just get the infantry off Primor, put them on your home system, get more options to play with as they go forward. But we will see. It's easy to commentate on what they have done and not knowing what their full intent is.
Jolnar.
What's that?
The hardest thing about playing Jolnar, for sure. Your infantry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, your infantry situation is unfortunate.
Subpar.
So Jolnar using Gravity Drive to get to Cormand.
Breeds ingenuity and losses.
They have, if they get to Atlas, they do have 4 hazardous near them. Expedition, you get a command token that'll help get the. Or no, that's Ready Planet. Sorry, my mistake. Volatile fuel source, I believe, is the command token one.
I just became calamari.
Actually, so if I didn't have enough of an infantry problem, but I think I need to do that.
Right.
Well, it's worth 4 infantry. You can make 4 infantry with that 1 infantry.
Right?
Oops, scrolling down a little too far.
All right,
So-
Blue, I'm gonna move into Torcan.
Yeah, great.
So this was prearranged for them. They're going to move in there, get Torcan. They're going to try to get the 4 culturals this round. Maybe that included a deal to...
Retreat.
Yeah, I am.
Cool.
I don't know what that really gets. Titans, they'll have the 3 hazardous. Could potentially borrow them, but I'm not seeing how they get there right now.
You can use Tellurian, I'll sustain.
I don't know if I want to.
Mm.
I guess I...
I was hoping there would be no casualties here.
I mean, what other combat are you saving it for, though?
I think I have to kill it.
Wow.
Sorry.
Okay. That's interesting.
The Tomb.
Tomb of Infidia on Torcan.
Oh,
If,
Hey, I'm the only one.
so 2 relic fragments right now for Titans. If he gets the 3rd one off of Sardak, then this could become pretty interesting to see if control ever does switch back to Titans. I assume it would be done by force, if anything, but Titans are certainly strong enough to do that.
Yeah, trade and no neighbor.
So over to Sardak. They said they were going to do trade,
Hey, Purple.
but they, like they just said, someone on the table just said they don't have any neighbors right now.
I can always use my agent on
There we go. Sweet, sweet
commodities.
faction borders. Love it.
Or get trade goods, I mean. I can always use my agent on you if you just refresh me.
That's Cabal talking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue, yes, I did, because in case you hit me, I want to be able to actually get stuff out. I don't want to
Okay.
be a carrier.
Yeah.
So that was intentional. Let me just read the text of this so I get the. Problem is I have 2 at the moment. No way of doing it.
Yeah, you probably should have put the cruisers as a trade strip.
Yeah, I didn't lose the carrier in case Titans came and took me out, though.
Oh, I figured you guys had made some sort of deal since you didn't put infantry on Waggle 1.
I mean, hits will still be. I suppose if you used it.
It's true. But you got your commanders. Sorry, anyway.
Mm,
So like I said, Sardak saying they were going to use trade this action, but as they can see, currently no neighbors, so not really getting the best value out of it.
what next? Oh, you're out of tokens.
I'm
Yep.
out of
They're out of tokens. They do have leadership. They don't have any ships at home, so they're hoping
duty.
Warfare goes soon. I think they said Warfare was going to go next.
Yellow, are you?
They're only almost out of options here.
Oh no, you need to look.
I guess
not-
Yellow is
not this
playing
round.
Warfare next.
yeah, I'll be playing Warfare next. I don't plan on taking Vethit this round, though.
Pardon me as I shuffle my microphone around.
Shit, no.
Oh, is there like a variable thickness on these borders thing? I've never really noticed that on the border tool.
I guess it will.
But that is super helpful.
Alright, trade going soon.
Right, they're going to do trade after all that.
And,
So we'll keep it zoomed out-ish to see what the negotiations are going to be.
ouch. And then
Yeah, it feels bad for Sardak using trade. They already had a couple commodities from
Kabbalah will take.
explorations that they didn't get to use.
And
For a refresh, yeah.
yeah, that's 3. So I don't know.
Yeah, so I'll take carrier.
Cabal using their agent on Sardak to replenish or return their commodities into trade goods. Seal a carrier for them.
That's oddly threatening. I think they're over there.
Well,
K just doesn't like the borders. That's interesting.
like anger about Cabal taking their units, even though like at least for the first 3 rounds, you're always going to spend those units.
Okay. I'm happy to do that, so we can go around the table.
So Sardak finding a way to
The only one with 4.
get a little more value out of trade through Cabal's agent.
Alright, I'll just go clockwise. So Barony, X
Yeah,
-1's just as the standard.
I'll take an X-1.
Okay, I'm going to grab a token from deck. So go ahead and pull 2 commodities. Jonar,
Yeah, I'll take an X-1 as well.
Yeah.
Gonna be super friendly about this, I think. Green, yeah, if you want. So yeah, I'll take a debt token, Argent.
What are you looking for? What are you looking to do? An X-1 for dead token?
X-1.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Can I throw you my dead token in your pool?
Didn't mean to do that. I don't know how that happened.
Little multicolored pile here. Why you just get refreshed because of what we just spoke about.
Argent looked like they were hovering their hand over their secondary token, so it looked like they were maybe considering just following it.
Were
But
you also? Well, no,
maybe not.
You're just you're refreshing.
Sorry, Green, what's up?
Never mind.
Okay. And blue, X-1 as well.
Yeah, great. And we can do the trading this round. Sorry, I screwed that up for you.
Oh, I mean, you know, it happens.
So there you go. Sardak sitting on 6 trade goods and 4 debt tokens. Potential to make some bank.
2 for 2.
Was that you, CJ?
Sure is.
Okay, let's be friends.
Friendly faction borders between Barony and Jolmar.
All right. Any objections to me activating Warfare? Going once.
I would say almost the
Going
contrary.
twice.
I'm excited.
Let's do it then. Let's play Warfare. My part's easy, so I'm just gonna lift this token, and then I'm gonna end my turn, and you guys can figure out what you're doing.
So lifting the token on Starpoint New Albion,
Oh, I get the token, right.
which
Take the token that I
is interesting.
right? I told you how to play this game. Alright, so I'm gonna end my turn, and then go AFK for a second while you guys do builds.
Oh yeah, warfare. I don't know what am I doing.
So looks like Argent is not following. Looks like Titans is not following.
Self-assembly routines.
Everyone else gonna get some use out of Warfare. Work towards, well, Titans is following. Did I miss that? I might have missed that. Oh yeah, they got the stuff. Yeah, they didn't have any ships at home. They built all that stuff. Thank you, Space Lawyer. True gentleman you are.
1, 2, 3.
A little bit of a feels bad to have Warfare go off before leadership, before people could get the 5 tokens and fleet that they need for the objective. But that's kind of a tricky one to score anyway. Doesn't look like Titans is going to score the 5 ships in one system.
Here's your carrier back, purple.
Yeah, you would have thought leadership would go so that they could set up to score that. Because I'm not quite sure
Hey, Jolnar.
if they're going to be able to borrow one of these hazardous planets from Cabal to get 4 of a trait. All right, who's talking up here?
Good. Yeah, I hear you.
You want to do
yeah.
2 for 2?
Go for the full wash. Live a little. Dream big.
I don't think we're neighbors.
You're neighbors.
Who's asking?
I was green.
Let me.
Oh yeah, I don't think we're. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, my bad.
Not on my build because I forgot to count in
Yeah.
self-assembly routines.
We can't do that right now. Can we? Or is it your
Three.
turn?
Yeah, we're totally neighbors. We can do
Okay.
it.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was your turn. Yeah, yep. Happily 2 for 2, but I need to do my build first, and I don't want to forget that. So, but
That's
yeah.
So you just can't use it towards your build.
2, 3,
Yeah.
5. Fuck, I don't have my commander yet. No.
Oh, it's like one of the Regis from Sardak. Yeah, that makes sense.
And are we good for that?
That was one that doesn't have a dude on it. Wow, so that's why they didn't use Tellurian with this fight. They're saving it for a Sarlacc fight, potentially. That makes a lot of sense. Would have thought with the leadership pick that they were going to go for 5 ships in one system. Yeah, totally. Get 4 of a trait. Undefended planet, they killed it to get a token, I think that's what that was.
Yeah.
Do you want to give me one commodity fight?
Yeah.
Nope.
Sounds reasonable.
Sorry, it's Green's turn.
And I'll wash you too.
Yeah, great.
I thought they're working out some stuff down here.
Yeah.
When it's not done.
Yep, so Jolnar finishing their warfare build, then it'll be their turn. Or then it'll be oh no, it's Green's turn right now.
Actually, no.
They moved out to
No.
Lodor, and the chat says they got a cultural relic fragment, so they're on 2 fragments now. Back to blue. Sorry folks, I was a little behind because I was catching up on chat.
Playing leadership.
Oh,
Here's leadership.
I can't wash all of them right now because
Oh, yeah, right.
I could wash both of them right now and then I can pay you later or
Yeah,
pay you afterwards.
yeah. No, I don't mind.
Okay. Just so we do no cheating. All right, Bill. 1, 2, 1, 2. Have to be. Waste the.
So extra token for Jolnar.
3, 4, 5.
Looks like that's it so far. Green getting a command token.
You double checking my math?
No, I'm counting my math.
Okay.
I'm double checking because I have to do like I'm using the cruiser or the carrier from Sardak, and then I have to like I only have a production capacity of 5. Even though I have a 4 resource planet, which is the dumb part about Cabal. So I'm like I can't spend all the resources from Archeron, unfortunately, since I didn't have trade goods at the time.
Right.
That's the rough part.
Hello. Oh, cookie.
Green fragment. Or, sorry, blue flag. Wow,
Part of the-
I know what colors are, I swear.
You up to speed on fragments being cookies.
Regardless what you call them, green and red now have a chance to negotiate for that last blue fragment.
And I'll do core mine.
They are going to junk the dude to get a trade good.
Ready?
So it looks like quite a few players have worked out some way to score 4 of a trait this round. That can definitely be tricky later on in the game if that one comes up, because then you have to negotiate planet swaps and stuff. But it looks like a lot of people are negotiating that early. We have Cabal and Titans have organized for what do we got here?
Darn.
Ready that planet. Oh, after leadership is gone.
Bad timing. Well, it's just bad timing. I mean, I have mech there.
And there's the command token. Would have loved to have seen that on the other one. Get those in reverse order, but that's alright.
Do you mind giving me...
Oh yeah, here you go.
one?
Although I guess he had 2 infantry on barracks, so that works out anyway. So over to Sardak.
I'm just going to build at home. And we're going to play a War Machine as well.
War Machine on a home build for Sardak. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Nice build there. 4 infantry, 2 fighters, carrier, destroyer.
Alright, I'm going to
Doesn't look like Sardak is scoring round 1, but there you go.
reveal that I have screwed up most of my plan, but I'll still be able to score, so that's nice. So I'll do that, and then I'll build 3 destroyers.
There you go.
This round is not
So 5 ships in a system for Barony.
for
Getting the dock there, lifting the token, reactivating it, moving the destroyer, and they're going to build 3 more in there. 5 ships in the system. Unlocks their commander and scores them a point. So Barony's saying their plans were
Commander as well.
slightly screwed up a little bit, but still able to accomplish anything they wanted to do this round.
home at some point.
No, I never activated home. I used Warfare here after building the space dock.
I see.
I see. That's a good plan.
It kind of worked out. I was
Yeah.
somehow thinking that I could get infantry from here to get this, but here we are. So
Not-
that's it, right? I have all my destroyers there. Whoop.
Interesting.
I should have built 3. I just want to make sure they're all there because I've had stuff go missing before. Yeah, one was just stacked on top of another.
I just want to do a little advertisement. It's on my billboard over here. I always forget about Asian ability when I'm
Alright.
playing against it. But if anyone wants to, when they're building, move something build it into another system, let me know. Let me know. We can make it work.
Very cool.
Yep, the Argent Agent.
Hey, bud.
Pretty cool.
Me, but
Oh yeah, that's interesting. This could work out. Barry needs more money to spend. You get another trade good.
Yeah. I think that's it though. So just activate and build. Yep, I'm done.
all right. I am doing this.
So I had assumed Cabal was going to go there.
I'm taking my mecha wall
So I get their 4th cultural.
capacity.
But it looks like Argent is going to...
Or not what I want.
Well, that's a very well defended planet.
That is a consequence, yes. Not what I wanted, but still maybe slightly appreciated. Okie dokie.
Well, I also would have rather you gotten a cultural fragment.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, maybe we can trade.
No, I've got 3 cultural fragments.
Oh well, hey, I've got a 3rd for you.
Okay, well, let's see how this round shakes out, and then we might talk. We could have traded there, but that's all right.
That's all right. We got more time.
Alright, so Titans is finally going to go to Primor.
With me too. So
Oh,
Sure, I
sorry.
have 1 rogue commodity if anyone
Well,
wants
I'm
to
sure
help me out.
he'll want to try that other cultural planet first.
Okay. Thought they were walking back their turn so they could trade.
To build infantry on this planet. I know I can't switch them, right? If I just build them because the build comes last. With my last commodity here. Does anybody mind if I do that?
Do what now?
When I meant to build ships, and I had a trade good left, so I was gonna build infantry, but I forgot to. Is it okay if I just do
I'm
that?
okay with that.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. And just
Cool.
I could not build them and then move them, right? Because the moving happens before that.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to make 100%.
Correct.
Dang.
Like as shook as I am that there's that on my doorstep, kind of.
Oh, that's not
We're good.
for you. That's just I'm literally gonna blow some of them up next round, so you're gonna see a fireworks show.
That's neat. While I was looking at it there, Titans got Mercenary Outfit on Primor. So they put a 2nd infantry down there. Used the Primor ability to put 2 more on their home system.
Help.
Everyone's like,
Answer,
what
I'm
was
Barony.
what was your fleet? How does your fleet pool support that? Oh, right.
Just barony things.
Barney.
Yellow, while we're talking, am I good to go take the thing that we talked about me taking? Or
Yes.
is that going to mess with your fireworks?
It shouldn't.
Okay.
I think I'm kind of done this round, so
All right.
Alright, so yep. Jolnar gonna fly to Atlas.
encounters for next round.
Red fragment. Bunch of red fragments out now. Yeah, Titan's almost definitely getting the 4 hazardous with the one off Sardak if they can survive this fight. They have Tellurian. They could bring the Destroyer too for extra soak. Jolnar is going to get their 4 hazardous this round though, so that's a good start for them. Overcoming the rough 2 infantry start to
We playing Terraform.
expand pretty hard. Okay, Terraform for Cabal. This was part of their deal as far as who's getting what planet,
That's
what round.
a word.
Nice and early, man.
Yeah, the question is, I guess I'll do Barrig. How do I do this thing again?
You have to
Take-
grab his token and then throw it on the planet, and it'll be stuck to it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Not the 3.
I think it's the other one.
It's not the 3.
It's not the 3/3.
Oh, sorry. That's, I saw that like, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, so using Terraform on Barrig to make it a 4/2 every trait.
And I have PDS or Space
Yo,
Cannon.
yeah,
Space Cannon 5 times 3. Yeah.
Just clap.
Yeah, accidentally putting the hero token on there first. Would have made it a 6/4 with Space Cannon on it. Just not how that works.
Sorry.
Grab the wrong one.
This Rigel that you
Yeah.
want. What was the
Yeah.
final outcome of the deal?
Actually, no, I'll do Lurder 4.
Oh, okay. Make it a 3/4.
That's the point.
It's worse right now, but yeah.
So
I see,
what
I
what
see
are you,
what you're
what are you
planning on
asking?
saying.
Well, I guess we came to an agreement around Rigel 1. I'm just wondering if we can lose a tiny amount. So, should have less infantry on it, really. Because I'm trying to see where I get value on my side from, where it gives you a point.
Sardak trying to get some value out of letting Titans borrow Rigel 1 for the 4th hazardous.
I'm fine with giving you, I don't know, a trade.
Yeah, I take it very good.
Yeah,
Maybe.
great.
Okay, when you take it, you can pay me then. In which case, trade place. I'm gonna pass them.
Okay. So our first pass in round 1.
I am going to pass, I think, as well. Let me just double check my stuff, make sure I'm not doing anything dumb. I don't have any money. Don't have any other actions that I really want to do. So, yep, I'm going to pass.
Okay.
Cool.
They're already out for round 1. They're going to get their 5 ships in a system.
I think this is obvious.
There's the 4th cultural for Argent.
Damn.
Freelancers. Seeing a lot of freelancers this first round. They were hoping for the 3rd fragment. Cash in for a relic.
Well, White and I are both still here. More than happy to.
Yep, they have 2 neighbors with blue fragments.
Indeed, you are. Can I produce a unit with it?
Get their 3rd one.
Have something to produce with. Is it worth it right now?
Oh, guys, I forgot my sleeper token here. Can I still place it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine, yeah.
There you go. Nice friendly table round 1 meta.
Another destroyer.
Well.
God damn it.
There you go. Lock that down. Another destroyer on Quan off of freelancers.
What do we want for this last relic?
I want to say 3 since it's going to be a relic on the first round.
I want to say 1.
Whoa, that's.
1 in use of my agent.
I don't really need your agent though.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
The game is long. You're going to have a lot of plastic to sling around. It's
What about 2
very
in, 2 in a use of your agent?
I'll do 2. How about that?
Sounds good. Or 2 by itself and no
Yeah, 2
agent.
by itself.
Oh, you're drive a hard bargain.
Red, we're talking about cultural fragments and the raid.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a better offer, I think. So
Oh, that was green and white talking. Sorry. This is green and red talking now.
I mean, Titans will probably be exploring
My mistake.
cultural fragments with Sarween, so where with their scan link. Though I don't know if I need to trade it away this early. I would do 2 in the agent.
How's 2 trade goods to you sound, Red, for the cultural fragment?
yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. There's 1, there's 2,
Thanks.
and end turn.
Okay,
Right, so third fragment. Bought it off of Jolnar.
go here.
So this is Titans going for the Rigel to get their 4th hazardous.
I think I'll have to take a destroyer. I'm sorry, purple. But if I can,
They didn't use Tellurian, right? No, they could stand to just bring the. Oh no, they don't have sustained damage yet. Sorry.
Then I'd like your agent because I'd like to be able to.
yeah, I know. Okay, then
So everybody but Sardak scoring this round.
you're not the retreat. Great.
I don't know if Cabal is scoring. I haven't double checked their planet stuff yet, but it looks like they're only going to end up with 3 culturals.
1 hit, 1 hit.
So I don't think Cabal is scoring this round. Sardak is not scoring this round, but it looks like everyone else has worked out how to get a point,
Good.
including this Titans fight to get Rigel 1 for their 4th hazardous.
Space combat first. I just lose a destroyer and you cancel your hit.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it was a 1-in-1 hit there.
I take some dudes with me.
Shrafiel being a nice guy, using the Tellurian on Sardak to cancel one of their hits, rather than saving their own destroyer. They'll just accept that loss. Oh, that's right, Terraform. That changes it to a thing. Yeah, there you go. Haha, Chet, you guys are smarter than me. What can I say? It's a 4th cultural for... yeah, for Cabal. So everyone but Sardak scoring, looks like. Unless they can somehow get a secret out of the switch. I don't know. It would be tough.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Titans essentially got paid, or Cabal's essentially got paid to invade Titan Slice, but that was so that they wouldn't get Hope's End round 1. So they opted for because they could have done 4 hazardous if they did Tekaran, Hope's End, and their Iglurda. So I think that was part of the original agreement. Let's see what Argent gets up here.
Big money, big money, big money, right?
It's sideways, so it must be Junior.
Very well for me.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
There you go.
Wow.
It was sideways in his hand, so it had to have been this.
All right, good luck. That's on the table.
Which, as Argent, you certainly don't hate.
Okay. I guess I have to build destroyer.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Oh, I will also pass.
There you go, back to Titans.
And I will be. I guess I'm the last pass. Oh, I accidentally took White's trade agreement.
Oops.
All right then.
There you go, everyone's passed. Titans also scoring. Prove endurance. Look at that.
Endurance proved.
Nice little start there for Titans now.
Of a type.
Yep, me too.
Get these camera angles set up real quick. Sorry, folks.
Wearing 5 non-fighter ships.
I'm 4 of a type as well.
Also, you can just right-click the
Nice.
objectives and score them.
Oh.
It's a lot of
Feels bad.
So yeah, Titans going to 2 with the secret in the public, proving endurance round 1. That's cool. Also feeding into why they took leadership.
All good.
Okay. Sorry about that. Should we deal some action cards?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And then yeah. Right, we're doing the next. We need to do the next public too.
Oh yeah.
It is lead from the front. Not great.
Well
And
then.
then
But
You got it.
Barony,
Plane,
getting the speaker token,
one that lets you keep it.
could take Mechatol, use leadership to get 3 tokens, which they're going to spend anyway. So
His turn. Nope.
All right.
could be cool for them. I'm
Shoot.
just going to set this camera angle. I know no one, there isn't an agenda phase, but I just want to get this set for future reference. There we go. And let's go back to the board.
Oh, so are we good to start choosing?
Yeah, no one took Mechatol first round. I was
Yep.
a little surprised.
Well, it was almost a decision before, but lead from the front kind of makes this pretty necessary.
I don't think that changed your mind at all.
I raised the fleet. Actually, try to score that one.
Oh, we have to redistribute and gain command tokens. Whoops. So we'll do that. This. I'm going to blow one of these up and turn it into this. Or this, probably.
Interesting. I'm taking Imperial. Oh, thank you.
Oh, so one of these blows up. Boop. There it goes. Good.
So leadership for Barony, they redistribute a command token out, lose one of those destroyers that they built, but it already served its purpose getting that point. The sustained damage money-making machine is now online for Barony. Diplomacy for Jolnar. I guess in case Barony doesn't go for Mechatol round or turn 1. Imperial for Argent. That's where we are now. Cabal thinking about what their play is going to be here.
Actually, you know what? Can I-
Oh,
If I want to.
Sure. I haven't chosen anything yet.
Argent changing their mind now.
Diplo.
I think I'm going to take politics.
All right, then I just take construction because they're going down in order.
He made the joke before I could. No tech, no imperial. Just go for it.
Then trade in warfare, right?
This is a tough choice here. They'll take trade.
This is interesting.
Yeah, construction always very legit for Cabal. Get that space dock on the board. Get your highway going.
Sadek, do you have a preference?
No, not really.
Yeah. Hmm. Let me see.
Love to see. Yeah, basically that space layer. That's what I would love to see. Is Sardak taking tech, go either Psycho or AI Dev, and then get 702.
I guess I need to take warfare. What do I? Yeah.
Interesting pick there for Titans. Going for warfare.
So we can play without tech. We can play a Sadek game.
It does feel like an advantage for me.
Sardak goes psychoarchaeology.
We don't take tech.
So they have a little bit of freedom here with their tech path. They have green skip on me, or red skip on me, or green skip on Rigel 3. Blue skip came up on Rigel 2. So plenty of options if Sardak wants to go tech here.
Imperial, is there a way of trading for one of the industrials that you've got for half a turn or round or whatever?
I mean, I have to take something from here. So
I'm not sure I can get there actually without Grav Drive, which needs tech.
yeah. I mean, the answer is yes. The question is if you can make it work.
Yep.
Yes, you're gonna have to take tech.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take tech.
There it is.
Damn you, John. Alright. Trade goods, 7 turns.
Alright, Barony up. Let's see. I'm assuming they're just going to go for Mechatal.
That's what the first play is.
There it is.
Yeah. Nice
question.
getting that for free.
Was very surprised, but a welcome one.
I was surprised you didn't
I'm
take it last
surprised to be
turn.
sure.
Our last round.
The question is, what do I bring there? I mean, am I going to be keeping it for a round? Probably not.
But no one took Imperial, so you very possibly. Maybe other factions not quite as incentivized to take it from you. Argent does have politics. They could keep Speaker Token and play for Imperial next round.
1 and 1. I don't think keeping it for now is going to be the plan. So I'll just put this over in this.
There you go. So Barony Custodian point.
I will spend 6 influence.
Only danger about this is that
This and
they can't really retreat if they asteroid field because they don't have anything there. So if someone were to take it off them, they would basically be fighting to the death.
And I'll just end my turn while I adjust the scoring and stuff.
There you go. Over to Jolnar. So just about everyone's scoring the only control objective that's come out so far in the first round. I'm assuming that means that this round won't be quite as fighty, which is why I was surprised that
I'm just gonna build in my home system.
Titans went for Warfare. But I guess it makes sense if you're worried about Sardak maybe getting Warfare, which Chocolat's pointed out in the chat. Certainly a valid thought. As Jolnar's just going to build at home to get this started.
I'll end too. Let's do next.
Hey, Red.
Hi.
I know you have a lot on your plate right there with the build.
Yeah.
And I should probably let you resolve this before I offer it.
We're talking now anyway, but yeah.
But if I were to give you, I want to play politics.
Yeah.
I'd like to do. Here's what I like to do. For a speaker, obviously.
Okay. Just a sec.
Green and red going over some speaker negotiations right now. Meanwhile, white and blue are having a little conversation of their own down there, down on their side of the table. Would assume it's for maybe swapping these back. I know Cabal wanted to get Hope's End and Titans went their round 1 as part of their grand negotiations. Let them both score.
Yeah, okay.
Green and red seem to have come to a consensus.
Politics. Thank you. I will.
For at least one trade good. See if any future negotiations come out.
Draw action cards, yeah. I always get this wrong, so I have to look at it.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No.
I sold speaker to red.
Oh, that's unfortunate for me, but somewhat expected.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
I've done the 2 down the line sell before. It's such a mess and it's so
It
complicated.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, also you couldn't give it to me because I already had it. So
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking at agendas.
So one of these was one that was topped last round by
Yeah.
Lodge Local.
Anyway, do I have to remember? Do you have to tell me this? No, you don't. It's not public knowledge. I guess it's public knowledge. But did you do 2 top before or 2 bottom?
he did 1 top, 1 bottom.
I did
if
one top,
remember.
1 bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the chat. The chat afterwards. If you want to scroll back. I don't want to scroll back. It's still there.
It's still there whether or not you want to look for it. Jolnar finishing that build meanwhile.
I'm not going to do this.
Doing both top and an intern.
So Space Surgeon likes what he sees, or sorry, Visor John likes what he sees, puts them both back on top. Cabal activating the Vegas with their dock. Looks like they're gonna pump out a little build here too. They did kind of joke about it in the they joked about it in the strategy phase, but they did actually end up going perfectly around the table in clockwise order for initiative this round. Which is always a little pleasing when that happens in an IRL game. A lot less to keep track of.
I don't have that yet. Oh, it's expensive. I'm just going to move this infantry over here, and then I'll produce 2 infantry on the other planet. Yeah. That's production limit.
I would have thought with this build that maybe Cabal would pull the Dreadnought back off of Sakaran Torcan, get out of Titan's way. Maybe that was part of something they arranged round 1. They had a pretty lengthy and solid negotiation, which has continued into this round as well.
So yeah, I thought a long time. But, yeah.
Oh, that's it. Maybe they're saving that destroyer to take back Hope's End. I mean, Dreadnought, sorry.
Yeah, I'm okay with either one, whichever one you want. I just want to know what you want to do.
Yeah. So obviously we both want to use.
Yeah,
them.
yeah, you can use it, and I can use, we'll both spend them first, and then we can trade them.
Yeah. Right.
There we go. So they're gonna spend the planets and then return them to each other. It sounds like. Nice friendly negotiations between 2 of the scarier factions on the board.
So I have to come up with something to do.
Titans is just going to build at home 2. Seeing a lot of home builds early after the round 1 expansion to score 4 of a trait for just about everyone. Sardak and Barony are the only 2 that haven't done that. Barony looks like they're just going to go for lead from the front this round. So they will still need to negotiate something for a 4th hazardous, or industrial, excuse me. But Sardak earlier this round was also negotiating for one of these hazardous planets from Barony. They would have the 2 Rigels, Aaron M, and then assuming most likely Jolier. I don't think they would bring enough to destroy the mech.
So who has red fragments? Purple.
Purple does.
Would you send me your fragment? Maybe.
I mean, I'm open to selling it, but
Not much that Titans has that could
conscious that
offer right now.
quite a lot of debt going on, which I need to collect.
Yeah, right.
Because I kind of need with tech, and I don't have that much res. It's mostly influence, so I'd like to actually be paid.
Okay, but I want to buy your fragment. So what would be your price? I don't have any trade goods, but would you be okay with something like a trade agreement?
I'd have to pay to refresh it. I mean, relics are normally worth what?
Yeah.
3 trade goods, I think.
Yeah, typically you see
Around.
3rd relic fragment going for about 3 trade goods these days.
And
What was my good deal?
the relic,
Oh
I
yeah.
think you got a good price. Well, you paid a good price for it, so.
I don't know. I think like for fragments, it kind of depends a little bit on how good it's going to be. I mean, you could definitely charge based on the draw a little bit.
I basically just need a stall, and I don't know. I could give you something later if you wanted. Depending on the draw.
I just need a stop. Please give me a point.
How I score this round.
Please let me draw a shard of the throne. I'm begging you.
I need to find another hazardous. So tech round, for example. Or I need to find an industrial somewhere. So I guess if you're open to trading tech round.
But you have an industrial somewhere.
A couple there at the moment, but.
You have tech, you're going to get gravity drive. Because you took Psycho Arc and found a blue skip.
For
just jump right over there.
Going to take run, talk run.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't have to be this round, but because I can't get there this round.
Yeah, I think we can.
Ride your back as well, because that's going to be my 4 industrials. Like,
yeah, we can totally do that. So, could we do trade agreement and me moving out this round here? And maybe I can give you a trade route later, depending on what's coming out of the deck.
how far away are you off your commander 5 structures? 1. You get 2. There's no construction around still.
Kind of very far.
Yeah. I'd say I'll take because I need to pay probably to get your trade agreement refreshed. So we trade agreement, trade good, and then working out for this a deal with these planets. Like, there's no particular rush on them, but because I don't think that's my point in this round. But next round, to try and help make that work.
Yeah,
If we
okay.
can.
We can totally do something about that, but I don't have a trade grid at the moment. But I
I'll
can.
take it. I will take a debt then for the
Okay,
time
great.
being. And then
There you go.
lever up, baby.
Yeah,
There
thanks.
you go.
All right, so trade good, trade agreement, and future negotiations to get Rigel 1 and Techiran in exchange for a relic fragment, which got them Crown of Amphidia. Hello.
Crown.
That just became
Convenient.
hello.
Who got the crown?
Uh-oh.
Didn't we call it in round 1? Yes, we did.
You didn't want to trade them back before. I guess I assume you want to now.
Yeah, I definitely want to.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is the easiest point
And sorry for
you
taking
will ever see. That can't spell script without SCPT.
to do.
That's all right.
Holy guacamole!
Yeah, right. Oh, and I'm playing my 2 legendary planets.
Of course.
Yay!
Mercenary output, get another infantry there on Evera. I already brought 2 there, getting a third.
The question is, do I now use my agent to put even more of my infantry on there?
More infantry on there. Then next round,
Not too juicy.
get 5 infantry in Evera, bring them all to Mechatol with Gamma.
I bought 2 anyway. No, I'm actually going to move 2 infantry. That's all right. I mean,
No. I mean, I'm sorry. I have a habit of stacking because that's how they calculate in battle.
yeah, sure. One, not right, but
Sorry.
okay. Yeah.
All right. This one's pretty straightforward for me, I think. I'm going to build at home. The question is, what do I build?
Interesting.
Already got the 5 ships in a system, don't need to worry about that anymore. Build whatever their heart desires. I'm going to slide this up a little bit. Oops.
I think I'm going to build a dread, an infantry, and fighters. Actually, so that's 5.
Whoop, hello. I'll fix that in a sec. There we go. Accidentally sliding the entire picture out of the frame.
I'm going to move this here. Oh, I guess I can, yeah. Move that and keep that there. And what else?
Yep, they're going to throw everything into this build. Looks like they're not saving money for tech this round.
There we go. Well, yeah, I'll just build the whole thing, guys.
Everything must go.
Okay, that's my build. I can build 6, so that's good.
There we go. So Barony loading up their home system. Looks like they're going to be pretty content to just play leadership, stock up on command tokens, score a lead from the front, call it a day.
Does Loge have a stall? Oh, it's Diplo.
What is your strategy card that's not just a stall?
But believe it or not, I do have a stall too. I'm just debating which.
You got 4 cards.
Bluff.
Odds are 1 or a stall. The question is, does Barony have another stall?
Got an infantry making a break for it.
Like that.
Got a deserter.
Everybody looks for their own stalls.
Let's play the Diplo.
There it is. That's right. Okay, so Barony
All right.
Man of the people.
gonna get some of this back for tech. It looks like I had forgotten that Diplo was picked.
I appreciate you.
There you go. There's that. Let's see what planet, what system we're gonna diplomatize.
Oh, yes. Okay. So psychoarchaeology, just during the action phase, I can exhaust any planets I control, right? So I can do it right now, then refresh it.
You sure can.
Start printing money,
And you're back for the party.
Nice.
Your turn.
exhausting their tech skips, and then refreshing them.
Oh, interesting. You're saying, I've never thought about it. You can use Psycho Arc right before someone does it at any point.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I never thought
Yeah,
about
because
that.
you can do it at any time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, another little boondoggle for Psycho Arc. Interesting.
Yeah, it's good to interrupt anyone else's turn to declare that you're getting a trade good.
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, you two are having a fight? I'm gonna get a trade good over here.
I'm just gonna go with Melon and Zobat for Diplo.
Okay, right. If you right click on it,
Yeah, you can just Diplo it, like I did accidentally that one time.
Okay.
Yep. All the newer players watching, if you're ever playing this mod on TTS, if you don't know how to do something, odds are
When I go back to play with
just right click it.
fellas, they're gonna be.
There'll be an option there somewhere.
You're gonna have the secret tech.
Yeah.
You're going to be looking at a tile on the kitchen table being like, where's the button?
really depends on how you look at it. My wife points out that it just means that I'm a loser. Know way too much about one thing that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're not a loser. You're not a loser to me.
You're here amongst friends. You're a hero.
Yeah. Don't worry. You have a lot of people you don't know online watching this that are gonna think you're very cool for knowing all this.
Duval, what's the stream count? What's the viewers at?
Let's see.
Duval's not even watching anymore.
he got bored. He probably fell asleep.
21.
21. Hey.
Nice.
All right.
Hey, guys. Tuning in.
Hey, Twitch
Sorry, I
chat.
didn't mean to call you.
Hey, all you crazy cat and kittens out there.
Whose turn is it right now?
Oh, sorry, didn't hit end. My bad.
All
Get
right.
those done.
I am going to JRXS4550. I think that should have been trade goods, not resources. That kind of makes it ridiculous. I'm using Lodor, and I'm going to drop a PDS on Semlor.
Seems pretty good.
Getting their PDS network going.
All right, I think it's time.
Potentially setting up for Hollow Lattice.
So we'll go ahead and play that, and
All right, keep it zoomed out for these trade
do an
negotiations.
X-1 with everyone. And Blue, you had somebody else's trade agreement, right?
No, I gave mine away
Oh, I see.
Purple
To
has
red.
blue.
to
Me.
purple.
Oh, to purple. Okay.
Purple.
Well, I'm neighbors with purple, so you can pay me 2 to refresh both of them.
So it's flat. Then 3 commodity. Oh, are we trading?
Yeah. And then
Okay.
I can refresh mine and wash you too.
All right, cool. Right, so there's the 2.
Cool.
There's your trade agreement, blue.
And then yellow, we are adjacent as well, so I'll do X-1 with you.
Man, X-1 with 2 commodities is super rough.
Yeah. I understand.
Really is.
Faction as well.
I'll take it.
All right.
I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Omar, I'll do X-2 with you.
Are you guys neighbors?
We're not.
It's dead meta.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's rough.
I'm crunching numbers on paying back previous step meta, so I don't know if I can do it.
Okay. I can do an X-1 with you. That's all right.
Oh, wow.
I'll use my agent on you as well.
Yum, yum, yum.
Cabal initially driving a hard bargain.
Oh. It kind of works its way out.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if I need it because I'll probably just be giving it to the whenever Purple and I become buddies. But
We're already buddies.
sorry, are we touchy buddies though?
Oh, don't call it that.
Yeah. When we become touchy,
Jesus.
you will benefit immensely from our touchiness.
Yeah. Perfect. I'm very tactile.
Oh my god.
And green, I'll do X-1.
On the Lord's day of all days.
All right, cool. I just took mine.
I'm just going to take 2 then.
Yeah, sounds good. So red, have you decided yet or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you can just get all your 4, or get all your 4, and I'll take a debt token. And I'll grab a dreadnought from you.
That's a thing.
It is a thing. All right, that's my turn.
So there you go. Standard X-1 around the table. Gets a dreadnought out of it from red in exchange for using their agent to refresh those commodities.
I'm very sorry, but I really have to go to the Doom Planet now. I don't have enough tokens for stalling another round. Yeah, I really don't see another way. Yeah, I'm just do it.
There you go. Titan's gonna make a play, get to move Nvidia right now.
I'm gonna explore tech run.
Oh, are you coming right now? Because I mean, you
yeah,
can't wait.
I really can't wait because I need to do something and I need all my tokens.
Oh well, you should have said something before I did trade then.
I would have paid you for your trade agreement anyway.
No. Oh man.
There's no way. There's nothing else you can do because you're not going to be able to get the planet for leadership anyway. And I'd like to spend it on leadership, obviously.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea
Could just build in your home system.
because I need all my tokens for building.
Well, why don't you just build at home right now then?
Because I need to build 5 ships and
Oh, that makes sense.
them.
That makes sense. That checks out.
This hurts both of us.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds like the goodwill from round 1 is starting to fade a little bit.
I thought you got a stall.
No, I really fished
Oh,
for
you
Star was the relic, yeah.
the relic was a stall for you. I mean, losing 4 influence really hurts a lot.
I know it's a token.
Especially for Cabal, who
I mean,
struggles with influence.
You're coming in with a single cruiser. I don't think you even win this fight.
No, I don't know yet what I'm bringing.
I also can't retreat out of here because I have 3 ships on my other system.
Oh, yeah, true.
I mean, you could destroy a destroyer.
I could, but again, like that's more resources
Yeah.
for me.
Sunken cost fallacy there. A little bit. Maybe not a fallacy in this case.
I mean, you got leadership. Can't you build at home and then take the token off with warfare?
Yeah, but I had to build again, and then I wouldn't have enough tokens.
Yeah, we should have talked about this before I pop trade.
Yeah, right. I'm just.
I don't really have any stalls I can give you, unfortunately.
Another second.
Well, if I can pay for a stall for you if that's what we need to do.
What are you thinking about?
Who's got a stall promissory note?
I don't think anybody.
I don't think any of these factions have a...
It's got agents or...
Other than Terraform,
Yeah.
which
Pretty rough.
obviously Titans can't use on themselves.
I'm just. Oh wait, no, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Well, you can always do the 3 tokens this round, right? And not the 5 in fleet.
Yeah.
And I'll pay you for your trouble since I know it's less efficient for you.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
All right.
Okay.
How much do you want?
Can you give me 2 trade goods?
Yeah, that's fair.
Great.
Hopefully Barony pops leadership now.
I have to. I did not intend to stall it, but I just had other stuff I needed.
That was my hope.
Yeah.
So now I'm doing the Hope's End.
Okay.
While we're talking.
There we go. So Titans
And I'm
getting paid to not invade before
I grab one of the...
Cabal can spend the 4 influence Torcan.
Oh yeah.
What are these
They're
cryptic?
just going to build in home instead.
I don't think they're too difficult to figure out.
Okay. All right.
Also. Oh. Maybe is it too late if I explore with the
No,
craft?
I haven't explored yet, so do it now.
Okay. Then
Actually, they're
Sounds
difficult
cool.
enough where I forgot what one of them meant already.
That's hilarious.
Wait, another one.
Oh, red fragment?
I didn't really
Wait,
need that.
did you activate the system?
No, he's
no,
using crown
I
Ophidia,
just used
Oh, the crown.
so
right.
he's Mehazul or whatever.
Yep, use that while you can, because that's going away at the end of this
Now
round.
I'm doing effort 2.
Jeez, Titans with crown.
More skips.
Red skip on Vefit 2, the last planet to be explored early in this game.
I really hope
So that
so.
is actually great for Sardak. The 2 red skips. They took psychoarchaeology.
I am
Could go for Valkyrie Particle if they wanted it. I know it's a little redundant with the mechs
agent.
nowadays. But they can
Boys.
really play around with their tech path now. The skips have kind of fallen nicely for them.
Yeah.
Using the agent on Vefit.
Whilst it's my turn, let's see what decks can be collected. Yellow, we are now neighbours.
I do not have any dollars.
You have 2 commodities though.
Oh, I do.
Oh, look at that.
Give you one of those.
Name to me.
Yep.
Would you also be willing to red and green pass your debts to yellow and then pass all of them to me?
That has to be done over the course of 2 turns.
Yeah, because I have to collect it from them on my turn and give it to you.
Oh, that's right.
Argent really making sure they don't forget about that.
You right.
Third debt to purple.
Yeah.
And I can give you Jolnar's debt token for mine. Oh wait, did I owe you money? Because I don't see a token.
No.
Okay, maybe I didn't owe you money. Oh, because I
No,
gave
wait,
you.
no,
That's
what we
right.
did.
You
What
gave
we
me.
did.
I gave you a for fresh last time for free. Yeah.
Yeah, because they refresh their commodities for free.
Jolnar, you can collect.
To get the, you got a carrier off of purple on round 1.
All right, maybe on yellow's turn, he's willing to facilitate all of the cash flow.
The nonsense. I can facilitate nonsense.
Good.
You
Oh,
might
look at that.
want to figure out
Oh.
if that's free facilitation or if that's taxed facilitation.
I don't care enough to go for tax facilitation myself, so
Well, even goodwill has value.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give out some goodwill on
I have plenty of goodwill.
Gave out too
That's
much
one
of that.
resource I'm
I mean-
not short on.
If you give me the use of your agent at some point. How's that?
Yeah, we can talk about use of agent. That's
Okay. Who wants to give me money to give to Sardak?
I'll do it. I'll do that. This way I don't forget it.
just
Okay.
depends if you
Are
want.
we neighbors? Yeah, we are neighbors. Yeah.
Yeah, Mechatol.
Putting
You
in-
can make some neighbors.
I'm sorry, you're saying something, Purple?
It just depends if you want to do transactions with red or green. If you need to factor that into.
Right. I mean, like before I give it to you, if you want to trade
Oh,
with
right,
me in
I
any
see.
way, like we can't trade again after that.
I see. I mean, I'm literally just popping leadership, so I don't think there's anything else I need to do.
Kind of assumed that's what you were doing.
Yeah. I don't really have anything to trade either. I'm pretty... Unless somebody wants this fragment.
I do.
Well,
But I don't see any other greens.
No.
I'm gonna just give it to you. We're not gonna trade this round. This is
That's the only green fragment on the board right now.
It's
green.
green. Yep.
All the planets have been taken and explored. Titan's the only one with the scan link right now.
I don't think so. Seems rather unlikely, so
So that green fragment is probably
I'll pass it to Purple.
just a dud.
Oh. What do I need to pass over? Sorry.
Trade good for your debt. Or
Yes.
no, is it red?
Yeah,
I
red.
do have some debt with them,
Okay.
yeah. Right here.
Okay.
This one?
Yep. And then
And yellow, as part of that goodwill, I will also refresh your other one, wash your other one.
oh, that'd be great. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll give all the
Look at that goodwill. Look at all that goodwill.
Right, and
Alright.
then do that. These go to this. This flips over. Thank you.
Get in the bag. Thank you very much, everyone.
And then I will pop leadership.
Okay, there's the leadership accidental stall. Worked out.
5 command turns. Click the button.
3 tokens for Argent, 4 for Cabal. There you go. That's pretty good.
Ah.
Maybe a 4th one for Argent, looks like. 1 for Titans. I know, just the 3 for Argent. Just kidding. I see how chat worked that out now.
This is fine.
Five tokens for Jolnar. That's impressive. Spending a lot of trade goods to do it, though.
That's 3, right? Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna go AFK for a minute.
It's definitely a slower developing round 2. A lot of players scoring the... Oops, that's the wrong button. A lot of players scoring the control... If I can find it. It's right here somewhere. A lot of players scoring the control objective round 1. Meaning that the other ones that came out are not quite as fighty, so a lot of the board content to just sit in their slice, fortify defenses a little bit. Just hang out, be good neighbors, play it cool. Does tend to slow things down a little bit when there's not quite as much to debate about, but plenty of room for negotiation on this side of the table, as Titans is going to take the Tomb of Invidia planet this round back from Cabal, trying to work out something over here with Sardak as well, I should say, excuse me. So that Sardak can take a couple hazardous planets off of
White.
off of Titans.
Planning to do the swap.
I guess green if it's either. Yeah. Okay.
So green and red having a little chat here.
Are you gonna move first or do I? Because I might have to bring a lot.
So a couple simultaneous conversations. Green and red talking in whispers. It's red's turn right now. Meanwhile, white and blue trying to, at least blue is trying to initiate negotiations out loud.
Working out movement.
Which is
Peeps.
throwing me off a little bit because it seems like that should be one of these two people's turns, but it's not. So Jolnar not set up to do 5 in the system, but they do have a bunch of command tokens they just bought off of leadership. They're set up to spend 3 and lead from the front here. Argent might be willing to do that if they only take 1 more action. Tactical action, that is. Or take no tactical actions and just follow technology. Cabal set up to score 5 in a system. Titans is not set up to do 5 in a system or the spend 3 command tokens, which is interesting because that was kind of the whole point of them wanting leadership to get not stalled. I don't know if you can really call it a leadership stall, as it was kind of accidental in nature. Sardak with the 5 command tokens in fleet, they are set up for raise a fleet if they can. Yeah, they can build at home. They can start pumping stuff out. They're already setting up for it. Beautiful. Love to see it. Green and red having some lengthy negotiations here. Thank you, Kiwi. It's an important thing to just bear in mind always. Thank you for watching.
And now we come to the quiet part of the game.
Only round 2, man.
Yeah.
Everyone's having a real good think about it.
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, Titans can get a 3rd token off Warfare. That's true.
Oh,
That is true. They get a 3rd off Warfare, but then they're going to need to spend 1 to retake the Tomb Planet, so it might be a wash there. Really lengthy negotiation going between red and green right now. Yeah, Warfare does let them redistribute. It is true.
I think I'm just gonna bide my time here and conscribe some fighters. But it's just 1 fighter in my home system.
Oof. I mean, he could technically place it in Atlas with the capacity on the Dreadnought, but then you're leaving the mech there basically, unless you move something else in there to pick it up. Also, this one too, right? Am I misunderstanding how fighter conscription works? Space docks are a unit with capacities. Yeah, that should work. Oh well. They were just doing it for a stall anyway. So we're on to green. Oh, Argent is set up for 5 in a system. I missed that. I'm not even showing it to you on stream because it was covered by the overlay. But yeah, they have 5 in a system. They can just pump out some destroyers if they want, which is not the worst idea for Argent, although they only have 4 in reserve right now. So we'd have to spend a little more on another ship.
Yeah.
Was that a yes? I really don't want to lock them down.
Green and purple chatting a little bit now. This green sending a whisper to purple.
Do actually need that too. I hear you, Red. I don't like it. I hear you.
Sorry.
All right, but then I have to do it.
He has to do it. What do they have to do? Getting that command token ready.
So many messages.
Yeah. Nobody's talking anymore.
Yep. All the talking being done
I get this
in whispers.
table, guys.
Quick, everyone talk out loud all at once.
Ugh.
Little over 2 hours into the timer. Still on pretty good pace. Argent.
Okay, Red.
But I like no, but right?
All right. Activating the rift
There you go.
and moving Lodor and
I had a feeling that might have been what this was going to be about.
the carrier.
That is a lot to bring into that one fight.
5
So I'm assuming this must be
juicy
demonstrate your power.
and
Excuse me. The
yeah
3 ships left in the system after a combat.
space combat.
Because that is so much to bring
You were no,
to just take Cormand.
No, I don't think it'll matter.
okay. Well, it could, but okay.
I guess, yeah. Well, no.
Space combat.
Oh,
No hits for green.
I really need that destroyer too. Go ahead.
Yeah.
0 hits.
No hits red.
Still no retreat. By the way, you can use these buttons over here by the big
Okay.
corner.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
space.
thanks.
You can just hit space combat.
Okay.
1 hit. Thank God.
1 for green.
Go on. It's going forever. 0.
And 0 for red.
So
So there you go.
it's done. I demonstrated my
Yep.
power.
There it is.
Um,
Oops, sorry. There you go. That's the reason why it makes so much sense to bring that much there, but man, that is going to be a lot to roll for if he even needs some of that stuff.
where am I? I'm here.
Could have also been the other one. When in a multi.
Fighting an anomaly, yeah.
And
Brave the Void.
It was the anomaly one.
I think that is it.
All right, so Argent goes to 2. Did they take the planet card? It looks like they did. There it is. They need to flip that.
All right. Yeah, we'll move.
So here we go. Here's the negotiation.
Do
Realized.
you mind if I take the 1 cruiser?
I thought of using
Oh yeah, I guess that is 5 ships in a system.
my cruiser again if I retreated.
Yeah.
Just seems a little risky to bank on that being your
Right.
5 when you have to enter a combat. I know it's just a single
I mean,
carrier that's only going to hit on a 10, but
can I do anything about it?
little risky in my opinion
And right back for me.
to bank on that, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
Thank you, Spirit Thing.
I mean, I trust you. All right, you're gonna declare retreat.
Yep.
Okay. And we got 0 hits.
No hits, Titans retreats peacefully. Hope's End goes to Cabal. Even though it does have a sleeper token on it.
Alright. I'm going to use Warfare.
I'll secondary that.
I will also secondary that.
See some warfare builds going on.
go ahead and self-assembly this dread to get free shit.
Cabal getting their flagship out on the board.
I'm unlocking my commander.
Commander online for Argent. Pardon me. Looks like I think they should have had it online a little bit sooner, but it hasn't come into play yet, so not a big deal.
Argent.
My commander is already unlocked.
Although no, maybe they didn't.
He wants to know.
Deck time.
Deck time. Oh yeah. Hang on, I'm not even done with my Warfail build yet. I gotta like. Oh,
It's alright. Okay, well,
that's okay.
I won't pass on. I'll let people.
Red, have you
Alright,
already sold
switch back to this.
That's what you were talking about this whole time.
Pardon me? No, I haven't sold it. No.
I'll let you keep Atlas if you give it to me.
Wow. What a
Not the active player, though, so they really can't negotiate this transaction.
Resources.
Yeah.
Because otherwise,
How
I don't-
long do I keep it for?
at least another round.
Okay.
what
Yeah.
a generous guy.
What a guy.
I almost want to just say no because I feel like I've been too nice to everybody this game, but
You're also not.
I mean,
Neither of you are the active players, so you can't really negotiate this.
later.
Negotiate this.
yeah.
I'm not. I didn't want to be in this position, but I don't really have many other choices myself, so
I didn't want to hurt you.
I really didn't.
This hurts me. It hurts you, son. Here, red dreadnought back to you.
Thank you.
And then following tech.
Red, your agent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all you.
Cool. In which case, I'm going to remove 2 units from the board.
So Gravity Drive and Sarween for
No, that's 3.
Sardak.
Verdict on the.
Strikewing Alpha 2
Okay.
for Argent.
Uh,
Gravity Drive for Barony was round 1.
thinking grunt if you didn't recognize that. By the way. I know we don't know each other yet, but
I'll keep that in mind.
okay.
Thinking is so painful.
Space Surgeon clicked on self-assembly routines on the thing, but they're going to go Vortex because obviously they start with self-assembly.
I know I clicked the thingy whatever. I'm getting Vortex instead actually.
Yep, there you go.
Can I get a ceasefire from you too, then, Barney?
Ooh.
So many deals.
I don't know about that.
It's okay because neither of you are really supposed to be negotiating this conversation right now because neither of you are the active player. So it
Particularly
ends up being a
me to get for that research agreement.
What were you thinking about?
I guess this won't be until next turn, right? Because it's purple, so
Right. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
I caught it.
hyper right now.
So you would. So you still want my ceasefire? Because.
Yeah, so it'd be research agreement and for Atlas and ceasefire.
Oh, interesting.
Nah, I don't know about that. How about Alliance swap and Atlas?
What your alliance is.
Mine's sustain for trade goods. Yours is reroll abilities.
Yeah.
I think I should
This is good for both of us, and I wouldn't want to attack you after that.
True. I feel like though I want to I like ceasefire just because of the thing in writing. So I would be hesitant to do that.
I just don't.
Is everyone done with tech?
Yeah,
No.
I'm done with it. Thank
I
you.
am done.
Yeah, because yellow's next, so you can continue this discussion on.
Well, it
Okay.
depends on, like, we have to do the research agreement
Right.
now.
Well, you could trade because you're not the active players. I'm the active player.
Oh, that's right.
There we go.
Yeah.
So this is all a moot point then.
They caught it.
Unless you want to give me, well, we're not even neighbours, so you can't give me the research agreement either. Okay, and my turn.
Oh, I took AI Dev then with mine. Sorry.
AI development for Barony. Hyper for Jolnar. Vortex for Volwraith. AI development for Titans. Gravity Drive and Sarween for Sardak. And this has been your tech update.
All right.
Yeah, we kind of slowed
so-
down.
Yeah. There was a lot of chatting this round.
Oops. Come on, keyboard.
Jolnar, I just really don't want to give out my ceasefire this early. I don't think it's a good idea for me.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to do that deal, I'm just gonna take it now.
Whoa.
And so you're saying alliance swap?
Alliance swap plus research agreement, and I'll let you keep it for now.
I'll let you keep it for now.
Yeah, I think we'll have to fight it out. I don't know. I don't like the value out of it. Sorry.
I will also give you my relic fragment.
Green fragment's kind of worthless, though. No other green fragments out on the board. Titan's the only one with Scanlink.
I don't put
They don't have any industrial planets, so
point in time.
doesn't look like we're going to get
Escape
a
it.
ton of value out of a green fragment this game.
That's not a very worthy relic fragment.
It's not, but I'm trying so that we don't have to fight. But if you want to fight,
I don't. I just the 1 round promise of Atlas, where I'm not even using it this round too, doesn't inspire a lot of confidence. That's why I wanted the ceasefire for something more long term. And I guess what I like, my other thing was too, like, hey, saucing you that speaker before. Maybe this is some of that you scratching my back a little bit now too with the ceasefire. But don't forget who put you on the seat of the empire, my friend.
that's true. You know what? You've convinced me. This is probably the worst idea I've ever had in my entire life, but I will do that.
So research agreement to yellow for yellow's ceasefire.
I know. I'm
But also kind of
that this will be okay.
making good on the round 1 deal
Was my idea.
by Jolnar selling speaker to Barony, which allowed them to take custodians.
So then I will simply activate this system.
Should activate Atlas anyway and get your ceasefire back immediately.
And move a guy over because I can do that. And I will move.
Oh, New Albion hadn't been explored yet, so that could be.
on.
Hey, green skip on a planet that already has a green skip, so it's just a 1/1.
Could be
So it's 2/2 now. Makes it a little more painful to spend it for the skip.
Right?
But
you want to sauce?
Barony probably doesn't really need a green skip.
Goodness.
Now it seems like you're getting a little greedy there, bud.
Entirely jokes. Entirely jokes. I think we have a good working relationship, and I hope it continues.
Hey, give a mouse a cookie.
Yeah, right. And then I will build. I'll actually build infantry, I think. I don't think there's anything else I want to build particularly. So yeah, I'll build some infantry. And that'll be it.
Whoops.
Right, did you see my chat? Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
No, you're doing it. That's good. That's good. I'm in an agreement that you should do that. It's kind of reinforcing for.
So they're essentially swapping Cormand for Lodar.
I don't think that was what I had in mind, Green, so I'm messaging you quick.
Interesting. Thought this might have been a straightforward deal, especially after Green scored a point off of that combat. And is going to score another point for having 5 ships in a system.
Oh, I think we're just miscommunication on names of planets.
Oh, it is. It's my bad.
Yeah.
No, so we're yeah, perfect agreement. Let me give it to you.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, here it is.
I might. Don't mind if I move something different from there.
I don't.
Actually, that's what I'm going for. Thank you.
So there you go.
Going to
Peaceful exchange there of Lodor after all.
impersonation,
Hello.
Nice.
considering no one seemed to take Imperial and let us all get secrets.
There you go.
But I'm wasting a resource in the process, which is making me upset. That's big money. Ugh.
My turn. Okay. I'm gonna use Vortex. And oh, did you?
Oh, sorry.
Are you whispering the wrong person?
Yeah.
Baron, congrats.
Blue whispered white accidentally.
You sure can. I don't know that I can
Is that how
do
that?
anything otherwise.
Is that how that works? So that has to be a ship that's. I haven't played Dubal in a long time.
Oh, I'm activating.
I thought it had to be that ship type. I don't think you just suck up a dread next to.
Yep.
Wait,
There you go.
explore is now, right?
But I could be proven wrong.
Yeah, explore is now, so you can
Okay,
explore
Let's
that
do
red planet. Yeah.
Scan like they're gonna get a command token off that because the mech's there.
One of my
Finally.
dreadnoughts adjacent to your. You can only take a
Oh,
carrier,
that's
right?
right. That's right.
There we go. There we go.
I was like,
Take a carrier.
Yeah,
I guess I can
was
take a carrier. I'll take a carrier, I guess. Sorry about that.
There we go. Problem solved.
it's that far out.
Yeah.
Yet.
That'd be way stronger if it was any unit from the reinforcements.
Oh my gosh.
But
Let's
yeah,
take a horse
carriers.
and-
I'll take.
Reinforcement that I
I'll take one flagship, please.
It's a good tech anyway.
So making good on the sleeper token. Put down a PDS. Gonna take the cruiser through the asteroid field to get the infantry off of Ragil 1 to give that back to Sardak nice and peacefully.
Yeah, right. Um. And I'm just going to move this one too.
There we go. Move the dude over
Back.
to Torcan.
And
Crown point is going to pay off this round.
Troya.
Nice.
Yeah, I finally got that.
He's in the production 1 on the Hell Titan to build a destroyer. There's 5 ships in one system. So some good maneuvering there by Titans. They're going to score 5 ships in the system and the crown point this round.
Blue, now you've picked up that token.
Hmm?
Do it matter? Do it now, do it later. No, okay, I'll save it. Okay, I'm building a home. And that is all. Just gonna pass whilst I'm doing
All right, all the strategy cards have been played. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. So I'm going to leave it zoomed out this far. I'll be back in a little bit. People can let me know when I get back if I missed out on anything important. Please and thank you.
I don't think there's anything else that I want to do. So, against my better judgment, I will probably pass. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. Make it nice and easy, and we'll go AFK for a little bit.
Red, you there? No. If you're listening. No. Okay.
No. His hand is not moving either.
No.
Oh, I didn't drop my token when tech popped. I'm doing it just now.
You can hear chat talking about the asterisks.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I did either.
Oh,
That's why you all have so many tokens.
Yeah. I was wondering why I seem to be passing with so many tokens. There we go.
Is there a way to scroll up in chat past a certain point?
there is a bar on the left.
Like in
Sorry?
I see you should be able to scroll up as
All right,
much as
everybody,
you can.
bathroom break.
I can't seem to get past.
It does have a limit though.
Okay.
What 15, whatever I can see. I don't seem to have a scroll bar. I've always wondered about that. Whatever I can expand it to.
I think that's it for me. Sorry. Should have done that before.
Red on loader. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Pass.
I passed.
I pass.
Awesome.
Score 'em up.
Yeah, raid the full fleet.
Couple raises the fleet.
Leading
Let's
from
raid it.
the front.
Yeah. Leading from the front. Wait, right click. Score objective. Look at that. Wow.
No. You've got a secret. That's what
Our
Cool.
first agenda phase.
Next objective
Is
team
2
upgrade.
unit upgrades. I was just
Of
thinking
course.
about that.
Don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You just hate to see it, eh?
Yep.
All
When you
right,
didn't follow
then.
tech round 1.
Dealing action cards.
Yes, please.
And then once they're dealt, that's the window for political stability. Anyone? 3, 2, 1. Nope.
Nope.
Back to come.
Now we're doing an agenda, right?
You gotta allocate first, but yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm back. I just saw the action cards get dealt out. Let's see what everyone scored.
Yep, sorry.
2 unit upgrades is the new objective. That's kind of not a great upgrade to come out.
Bye.
Or objective.
Yeah.
Got Jolnar and Barony leading from the front. A bunch of other people scoring Raise of Fleet.
Fodder and
Corner of the market still unscored by the 2 players that didn't score it. Sardak to 1.
Not gonna.
Cabal, Jolnar 2. Argent, Barony, Titans on 3. 2 unit upgrades is the new objective. No one else scored a secret that round. So we're just getting set up for the agenda phase. Hope I didn't miss anything too
Tokens and gifts,
cataclysmic at the end of that last round there.
I think.
These players are reshuffling things around. Make this camera angle 2. In case any juicy board altering agendas come up.
Yeah, I guess I'm doing that too.
Okay,
I do
all good.
I believe these were both topped, I want to say. Yep, both topped this round. So Argent knows exactly what's coming.
Your show.
All right.
I believe it was top, wasn't it?
Top.
Whoop.
The whole deck.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, Galactic Crisis Pact. This is always a fun one.
Ooh.
Nice.
So what are people going to do? Tech is a popular one. Leadership is a popular one. Warfare. Imperial.
Start with red.
Imperial not taking last rounds. Maybe they go Imperial so everyone can draw a new secret.
Oh, no.
But the tech objective coming out makes me think it might go tech here.
Oh, wait, actually, we may have a win. Hold on. Yeah. I'll hold on to it. No rush. Wens go to white. Cabal.
Nope, nothing, sorry.
To blue. No wens.
Nope.
Purple, no wens. Back over to red. Any afters?
No afters.
No afters for me. Any afters? White.
Nope.
Blue, no. Purple, no. Yellow, no. Okay. Voting starts with me because I'm zealous.
First, conveniently.
No, but I'm first to
Yeah,
vote.
yeah.
'Cause and
There we go.
speaker in this case.
Yep.
I mean, what's the table thinking? What do you guys want in terms of secondaries? I don't really I have not yet formed an opinion, even though I did put it on top.
I think tech would be cool.
Tech would be cool.
Tech would not be bad.
I mean, leadership isn't getting picked anytime.
Is that
Well, remember the
sarcasm?
vote on it. You can't then use for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it affects the second round of the game, right? Or second round of agendas if we do leadership, because we're going to be spending a lot of influence.
Mhm.
So in general, does everyone kind of feel like, does anyone disagree with tech?
I mean, it's either tech or imperial, I think.
What's interesting, I'm noticing now, is Titans did not score the crown point here.
To put,
Forgot to actually do it.
um,
So I don't know if they're saving that to not appear like they're
my +6, I think. We're just
A lead, like jumping out to an early lead or anything.
I'm going to add 6.
But we'll see. We'll see. I will let the players continue negotiating this.
And then I'm going to use those 6 on tech. So I don't know which one of these is tech, but let's
You just put it on the card.
put it tech here. So tech has 6 votes.
Isn't it 7?
You need to, yeah, you do need to put 1 out.
Oh,
Right?
that's correct.
Yeah, there we go.
Fine, 7. So I'll vote with Avar.
Okay, they're gonna just mark them over here. Easy enough.
7 on the number 7. A vote is to Cabal.
I'll let's see. How many votes can I have? Least amount I can vote.
I mean, 0 is the least you could vote, really. If you want to ask philosophical questions like that.
I'll put 1 vote on tech.
Okay, goes up to 8. Going to blue.
Don't suspend you on it because they'll.
I did.
Yeah,
Yep.
just as fun
It
stuff.
will matter here.
Yeah, cool.
Shraff.
Yeah. I think I'm fine.
Okay, vote goes to Freeze Fire.
So you know what would be cool here,
Fine,
if it goes tech,
fine. Red, are you fine?
is that Sardak.
So fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, they are. Never mind. I thought they took AI Dev,
All right.
but they would have if they took AI Dev instead of Sarwing tools. They could have researched Four Sons right now.
Don't forget to
Not mad
check
about
the
it.
user planets.
All right, but they are going to take tech here. Exo Trireme 2 for Sardak. They have a yellow skip in Psychoarchaeology, so they'll do that.
And
That checks out. Let's go back to something like this.
We'll get
Probably everyone should notify each other what they got at this point. I'm
Yes.
getting PDS too.
Should we?
PDS2 for Argent. That's 2 unit upgrades. Destroyer 2 for Cabal. Couldn't think what they were called for a second.
Acquiring 2 using, well, I've got a blue skip, but with Psycho it doesn't get flipped.
Yep.
Or doesn't
Okay.
get flipped.
Great time for Psycho here.
Destroyer, we got Exo Trireme for Sardak. What else we got?
oh, Jonar, you can trade your research agreement here, can't you?
Yeah,
I
Jonah,
already traded it.
Ah, shit.
Hey guys,
what are you getting?
how you doing?
Barony, is there anything you want me to snag right now?
Dread 2 would be good. I like Dread 2.
Barony would love Dread 2.
For you too, right?
Hey, you know what? What's good for you is good for me because we're buddies, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Except for
even
the,
if
the amount of blackmail.
Hey, so I could spend my 6 to get another, right? Based on executing the secondary, right?
Yes.
Well, but don't you get the secondary for free? That's your whole
No,
thing?
you have to spend the strategy token normally. You don't have to spend it here, but if he's doing the secondary, he can do the primary instead. So you can either get 1 tech for free or 2 techs for 6.
Right.
so, we
When you spend a command token.
right?
Right.
Oh, but all of our planets refresh
At
after.
the end.
There you go. Okay.
You won't be able to vote with the planets, obviously, but you can still spend them. This is an insanely good
Yeah, this is
one for
bonkers.
Dolnar, yeah.
Okay.
So good.
So yeah, I'll take Dread
Thank you.
2.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So I get Dread 2, and then I will research.
Jonah, are you
Nice little Saturn Engine 2 for Titans.
Yeah.
Hey, if there's somebody who's like, hey,
Yeah, what's
I mean, I would be down to buy it as well.
Wait, so you're saying he can sell it over and over again in the middle of this?
No,
no,
he
it's
sold
just
it.
1 extra time, assuming
he-
that somebody had it beforehand.
Right, he sold it to yellow before the agenda phase, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so then he can sell it one more time.
And it
Or
be used
sell
during
it
this?
Right, he can sell it once during this time.
I think so.
Because you can
Because
make one deal.
he's researching again.
Yeah, you
that
can
would
make one. You can make one deal per agenda phase. So.
Right, because I see what you're saying. Because he's researching twice, so therefore it matters
Right.
twice. That is spicy.
Well,
I think
I
they got.
have a lot in Jolnar, but I give you my trade agreement and a trade good.
And you are. Hold on.
Bull Wraith.
I'll
Right.
match that. My trade agreement is 3.
And I'll offer you my votes for the next agenda, if you care about that. I know you should know what it is. So.
I don't actually. This is the one that I kept
Oh, okay.
in there in the first place. So
I'm also open to give you some votes.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Too
I'll
good.
match
Too good for
Go.
Jolnar, man.
You're the prettiest girl at the ball, Joel.
I know.
I do have long hair. So just hey, you got to believe me, but I'm letting the hair down right now, just so you all know.
I'm taking the glasses off, letting the hair down.
That's exactly.
Oh my God, she was
Okay.
beautiful all along.
All right, so Barony getting Dreadnought 2 off of Jolnar's research agreement, and then researching Carrier 2 for themselves. So all of a sudden, they have 2 unit upgrades.
Need it.
Right. Yeah.
I'll match
So sorry,
the
it's between
second one.
Bullwraith and who's the other person talking at me?
Sardak.
Didn't put it on their tech boards, but we'll see if players catch that.
Oh, and
Yeah,
I would
Bull-
also.
Bullwraith-
You also owe me one, by the way, Jolnar, so I'd forgive that too.
I owe you one?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can combine agents.
Oh
as
yeah,
well,
that's
then,
right. When you took my dreadnought, I owed you one somehow. Yeah.
I
I remember. I'm joking.
I did give
know.
you. Yeah.
I
your
know.
Dreadnought-
I know. Yeah, we're good. We'll do that.
Okay, so here's that, and then here's my one trade good, and my trade agreement. I guess I should ask you what you're getting actually before I. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll bring that back then.
I should ask you. I should probably ask you what you're getting.
Do you have anything you would like me in particular to get?
Anything red or yellow, or just get Destroyer 2, and then I won't have to get it.
Yeah, as a Jolnar, I'm not too keen on Destroyer 2, but
You do get to reroll on them.
that's true.
John, is there any way I can?
It's always a good tech,
Right here.
but I would also be down for anything red or yellow if you're interested in getting any of those.
Pardon me, who is speaking up there?
Purple. Is there any way I can convince you over here? You know, we can use agents, and you can knock 2 off the cost of tech in the next round. Because I can give you infantry to reduce it by 2. My trade agreement's worth more. I got a trade good.
Yeah, I wanted to clear up my debt a little bit and just get what I could get out of Bullwraith.
Well, I can give you the trade good, and then you can use that to pay the debt. So then you're flat.
I guess decide what you're getting, because if you're not getting one of
Yeah.
those things, then I wouldn't really be in. I guess if you're getting a unit tech, if you're getting a second unit tech, I would be interested in that.
Okay. Sardak, what would you?
Yeah, I'd want anything red, yellow, or a unit tech is all fine.
That's where all the tech is coming from, Chucklex.
For me, for obvious reasons.
Keyboard is freaking out today. It's Galactic Crisis Pack. They voted for tech.
Got hyper there, haven't you?
And there's Jolnar in the game with their research agreement, so
Anyway,
doing some fancy things with that. That's how Barony just got 2 unit upgrades in this last agenda phase at all.
I'm gonna copy
know what?
Dreadnought 2 up here just so everyone can see it, if you don't mind.
You know what? What we got here.
Yeah, 2 unit upgrades being the objective that just came out. So people are spending them on
Seeing that you only at 1 point.
unit upgrades right now.
Throwing you one too. So.
Okay.
Sorry, Bullwraith.
That's fine. Do you mind paying your debt?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So Volwraith trying to negotiate research agreement from Jolnar, but Jolnar going to give it to Sardak instead.
And then I'll take.
Less threatened by Sardak at 1 point than Cabal at... I guess Cabal's only at 2.
You weren't gonna get that.
why destroy 2? I would have thought carry 2 or fighter 2 would be better.
Yeah, so
Then you can gum up.
I don't think Jolnar can research Destroyer 2 here, because their skip a prerequisite thing doesn't apply to unit upgrades.
Now you said that, yes, I think actually also I can guess why. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll do. It's a point in the bag, so yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, Destroyer 2.
Sadek, did you use a tech skip?
Semi-legally, I think.
I use Rigel 2, but I have Psycho, so I don't have to exhaust it, do I?
Oh, yeah, great.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even need to use AI Dev, right? Because I just got Dreadnought 2 from Jolnar. Or do I have to be able to research it? It's gain, isn't it?
This isn't a gain.
Oh, it's not? Okay, so I do have to use AI.
If you get it with the research agreement, that's a gain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
It was with research agreement. I don't think it matters. Because... Are we already past the point where these refresh? Yeah.
Yeah, so you're past the point where these refresh, but with Dread 2, you've gained it, so that's fine. And
Okay.
then I guess the one you choose is
I chose
maybe
Carrier 2.
the AI Dev.
Yeah, so I chose Carrier 2. I don't need that, so it will remain unrefreshed.
Cool. So Barony.
Refresh.
Oops, there we go. Was unmuted that whole time while I was drinking.
Control.
Right click on it and go clone.
Clone. Okay.
All right. Good stuff. Next one. Everyone done?
I believe so.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Cool. Reset.
Oops.
All right.
Remove.
Mr. Red.
All right, pulling. You want to pull the agenda, or?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, sorry.
Conventions of War cannot use bombardment against cultural planets, or if it goes against, everyone who voted against discards all of their action cards.
Oh, wow.
It's lame.
No. All right. When's and afters?
Let's see who has a bunch of culturals.
Red. When's Ren?
Cabal has a bunch of culturals.
Nothing for me.
Probably not going to matter, though, because I don't think Argent or Titans is investing too heavily in units with bombardment.
When? Nothing. Nothing for whites, I think I heard. All right.
Yeah,
Background
nothing for me.
afters. Nothing for
Then
nothing for me. Nothing any afters.
Nothing for white.
Argent has he has a few. They might like that, but I don't know. Again, if Jolnar...
Me.
Cabal's probably going bombardment stuff. So maybe they want this to go for.
This, which is why I put it on top.
Or not.
I mean, if everybody else is willing to abstain, nobody has to discard action cards.
I mean, I'm planning on abstaining, so.
Got the lore in play. I mean, it's only one, but.
I mean, it still has to get. You're right. I see. I'm gonna actually. You know what? I'm gonna put 10 on 4.
So you put 16 on 4.
Does that happen again each round?
Yeah. Every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
16 on 4. Thank you.
That's
for
why it doesn't automatically count them.
Fair enough.
Okay. White.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna abstain.
Okay. Blue.
Yeah, I'm fine with that again.
No, abstain.
Well, I guess,
Mr. Bombardment, yellow. How do you feel?
Are there a bunch of planets for him to bombard?
that's how now.
Not really a bunch of culturals around
Not
to bombard, I guess.
Yeah, I can help you out, my friend.
You got some eyes and
Yeah,
some
but
fine
then-
culture.
Yeah, but then we both have to discard all of our action cards, right? Isn't that how that works?
Oh yeah.
That would be how that works.
Like,
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, Jolnar's got 5 action cards. They're building up a pretty solid hand here.
that would be cool, but also that would suck.
Go for the classic mix-in of promissory secrets and action cards.
Right.
Just be sad.
So I'll put this law, so it goes up here.
Right.
See a reason to not pass something.
So it passes. No longer able to use bombardment against cultural planets.
I think that's the end of the agenda phase. We're back over here.
Great.
And I think now is when I tell Red what I wanted, which I
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Okay, so I just don't take that one.
Take it. That'll be funny.
yeah, that's correct.
Okay. Leadership.
So
Imperial for Argent.
Imperial.
Who could have seen that coming? Shocked, I tell you, shocked. Politics for Cabal.
Politics.
Then trade for Titans.
Yellow, my guy. You got any strong opinions?
It would be funny if they didn't go for tech here, now that they each have 2 unit upgrades.
I feel like we got kind of what we needed out of tech during that last round.
Yep, exactly.
Care about that. Warfare would be nice,
Neither of them need.
but I'm okay with either. Getting another tech wouldn't be bad.
Neither of them need the unit upgrades for tech, so they could just pass on that and make the table suffer a little bit.
One way or the other.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see.
Alright, so Sardek is going to get tech.
Warfare then.
And Warfare for Barony, so no diplomacy, no construction.
Or the last stage one is a construction objective.
Yeah, watch that now.
All right, trade goods U-turns. Off we go. Round 3.
Alright, game on. To Jolnar first.
I will be right back real quick.
So Jolnar has 2 unit upgrades in the bag. Have not scored 5 non-fighter ships in the system, so they can set up for that with
Yeah.
leadership.
Not very much exploring going on.
Yeah, in general, DET is a nice pickup
Yeah.
for this game.
I hate DET.
Yeah, well, but right now you can
I would
really
have considered it, but it's like
make
I
bank.
feel like I got probably the worst DET slice.
Considering no one took Imperial that second round too, it could help out a lot.
Yeah, if you get lucky, but gotta get lucky.
I think I might just pop leadership to start everybody.
Wow.
Cool.
Wow.
Seeing who seeks to gain or who seeks to suffer from it. But
I mean, I'd probably suffer from it.
Never really
Fortunately.
thought of
I'm back. Are we popping leadership?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'd like trade to pop before leadership, but
Okay.
you man.
I'd like leadership to pop at all.
It will.
Oh, yes, eventually. Sooner would be better.
Yeah, I'll move here.
Do your dreads have 2 capacity?
Oh no, thank you very much. Good call. Yeah, I got Lizix ones. That's yeah.
Yeah, you know.
No
Jonar are teching so hard that they tech people that aren't even in the game.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
New Hope.
So they just did that. They just shuffled that infantry in. It looks like
Worried?
I'm just making myself secure.
Cabal fortifying Hope's End.
I need to move out of home so I can build there.
What does the promotion do, by the way?
It allows you to clone, for example, and delete
Ah,
things. And other...
Got it.
Gives you unimaginable power.
Oh god.
Get yourself into trouble.
Yeah.
Which they have now done. They have researched Destroyer 2 4 times. Yeah, Titans did not score Crown of Amphidia. They're set up to do it. I think they just forgot to do it.
And then I'll pop Imperial Arms Vault.
They're on 3. They've scored the 2 publics, and they got a secret round 1 with Proven Endurance.
And here, I just need to move stuff out of home, and I don't want you to take Hope's End back.
I was surprised too. I was away when they were scoring, but yeah, they just didn't score Crown of Amphidia.
But now your home system is very empty.
That's true. I guess that's...
I guess I could use a trade good to not go in there.
What would... I mean, you would just be able to take a single cruiser, right?
Yeah, right.
It's a cruiser on cruiser.
It is a Saturn Engine 2 against the cruiser.
Oh my god, alright.
I mean, if you're
I
gonna
really
get
hate myself
I could use one
for
too.
doing this.
Here, do you want my Culture Relic Fragment?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, here you go.
Great, thanks. So now I'm popping trade.
Sure. Are you okay with doing an X-1 with me?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Appreciate it. You're very nice for not killing me. Here's one.
It's very kind of you to not kill me.
I hate it.
So blue is neighbors with white.
Blue is popping trade here.
Is that right? Looks that way.
And yellow. Yeah, there you go.
Purple with white.
So, I'm refreshing white. Yeah, purple. Do you want an X-1 too?
I do not have my trade agreement.
Okay.
Can I give you back that token there?
Red.
Or that little floater above the speaker?
Okay, I'll just go around the table. Yellow. Do you want?
I will take an act of good faith, but otherwise, one is not very good for me. Or I could give you something later. I could give you a relic fragment.
Yeah, sure. I mean, relic fragment sounds nice.
Yeah, it sounds nice, but it's a green one, and you don't have any other green ones. Neither does anyone else. And you don't have any industrials in your slice, so you're not really gonna...
Yeah, sure. Great. So yellow, then red.
Yeah.
X-1 again. Oh, your joiner. Yeah, no. Let's do it. You have 4 commodities, but I think I'm fine with X-1.
Do you want to get sweet on maybe throwing in some? You want to throw that hazardous if I throw your research agreement with this or something?
Yeah. What are you getting?
So refresh me, and then I get that hazardous relic fragment from you, and then I'll give you research agreement.
Yeah, right. What tech are you?
Oh,
planning
sorry.
on doing?
I think I'm looking somewhere in. I don't know if you have anything specifically. Let me know. But I feel like I was looking somewhere in Yellow Land, but I'm going to be getting 2 this turn, so or I'm planning to get to. So
Just trying to prop that up so
Sounds,
let everyone know it's for sale.
sounds great.
But I love it. It's the Nicolas Cage picture.
You have to sell it to the person with trade or tech. I mean,
okay.
just so you know, because that's how it works. With the once he pops it, you'll have to. It'll be only his turn, so
Yeah.
he'll be the only person you can trade with.
Um,
What if I just left this here for like 10 minutes?
would you throw another trade good for pushing
I'm not going to, but
Exotic?
Sorry, me?
Yeah, red.
You have my
Yeah,
trade agreement.
Oh, right. So give you one more.
Yeah. So you get 3. 2 basically.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I was saying with like we switch it off of X-1, I think, from like just refresh me.
oh yeah.
I'll give you the research agreement and then the fragment, but then I'll throw you a trade good to refresh Sardak.
Oh wait, but I think we're not neighbors, right?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's do that. But
Yeah.
I'll refresh you.
Okay.
And I'll refresh purple too. And so green's the last one left. Green, do you want an X-1 with that mana?
So you're basically just refreshing me, correct?
Yeah, right.
And what are my possibilities of trading this? Looks pretty slim.
Maybe with Jonah. I
Yeah.
refresh.
Oh, you did refresh me. Not seeing it on the board.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
yeah. I closed the window. Sorry.
Oh no, well he didn't pull out his commodities. There you go. Yeah, I'll do that. So
Okay.
just here's one of my tokens again. You got a pile or something?
Yeah. Just.
Do with it what you. Oh, I'm sorry, drop piles this time, and I'll take 2 commodities.
And white we already did an X-1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can commodities. So that's it.
Sardak's refreshed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you just retrade goods from the bag and I get my agreement back.
Okay.
Hey, Nick Cage.
Yeah, right now he's a generic billboard being pasted over, but yeah.
nobody puts Nick Cage in a corner.
Julnar, do you want to do 2 for 2?
This game is goofy. I love it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll do the attribute at the end of my turn.
YouTube better give me that option as a thumbnail. The picture of Nicolas Cage. I eventually upload this game. Alright. Trade is through. We're on to Barony. Barony does still need to score 4 of a trait. Not done that yet. Nope, I'm on the wrong overlay here. There we go. Sorry about that.
I'm just going to.
Clicking.
The good old round 3, turn 1 pass. Strategy card, breaking the rules.
Good old quick pass.
Purple, it doesn't really matter to me the order in which things happen.
Alright, so it looks like
Sooner rather than later, because otherwise I just have to go in on that, right?
Barony and Sardak are trying to negotiate something here so that
Okay.
Barony can get this fourth industrial. So they're 4 of a kind.
If you do that next turn, then we can, stop
Oh, hello. I said the S word.
to spend first.
And I imagine so do you.
That's true.
So
I see what's going on here.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll spend now. Then I'll build at home.
Barony
So I will.
with 1 fleet token. Of course, Barony lets you do +2. They have 2 there, so I hope they don't try to build ships there, because that would be incorrect.
Probably this one. Probably this one.
No diplomacy this round, so you have to be a little more judicious with what you spend on these builds.
And I will. Can I put AI Dev in there? Yeah.
AI Dev mod will catch that, which is pretty cool. It's got 2 unit upgrades, so the AI takes 2 off of that.
Build some infantry.
I'll make a copy of your sheet so it's easy to see.
I'm sorry.
Your unit upgrades.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
There we go.
Copying them up. Sorry.
Copying them onto the board here.
Okay.
There we go.
So that would be.
Nothing sneaky or malicious there, just common courtesy. It's polite to just copy your unit upgrades onto your tech board so everyone can see them at a glance. Especially streamers. You can tell right now that Titans only has 1 unit upgrade. Are they the only one right now? And Cabal. Okay, so Cabal and Titans currently with just the 1 unit upgrade, everyone else with 2.
So I guess I will.
So everyone else banking that maybe they try for other things they haven't scored yet this round. Jolnar needs to do 5 ships still.
For the.
Sardak a little behind on scoring because they didn't score round 1.
Actually, I'll spend a trade good for the.
Alright, so Barony is intending to get their flagship out. They would go over fleet supply to do that, so they might have to scuttle the destroyer to do that. Jasper TI4 rating with a party of 14. Hot dang.
Trying not to take too long. We'll just do.
What's going on? Game 67 watchers.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'll just spend this as well. So then I get.
So if you're just joining us, round 1 we had 4 of a. No, if I can get the stupid over. Alright. Round 1 had 4 planets of a trait come up, and 4 players were able to score that with some
Get
friendly negotiations. Then round 2, another spendy came up,
What do you mean?
so it kind of slowed down. We're in a little bit of a slowdown right now. In the last agenda phase, we had a Galactic Crisis Pact. They went for tech. That's right after 2 unit upgrades came out.
mine's still exhausted.
So a bunch of unit upgrades came out that last agenda phase.
For the agenda phase.
So a lot of people are setting up to have 2 unit upgrades kind of in the bank for later.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Not really needing to score it immediately if you can score something else.
Fighters. I will do a cruiser, I think.
Barony and Sardak need to still score 4 of a trait. Looks like they might be trying to negotiate how to do that with each other.
That looks good. So
I think they might be negotiating a hazardous planet and an industrial planet for an industrial, maybe on over the course of a couple rounds here.
and then I'm good.
All right, so we'll see if Barony catches that they need to. They can't support all that.
Purple, yeah, that's probably something we could do. Perps.
Oh wait. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I forgot.
There we go.
Building at home, and I already have ships there.
Oopsie doopsies.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna change this one more time. So we're doing this.
There we go. They caught it though. That's the important thing.
Fighters. And we're doing 2x. Let me just make sure that adds up still.
I mentioned this once at the very beginning of the stream, but if you missed it, I asked everyone before the game started where they were from so that I could give them a nice proper introduction during the intro phase when I was introducing everyone.
Wow, Baron. One game
Yellow said they were from Connecticut, which is where I'm from. Long story short, it turns out we went to middle school together. And we actually are IRL friends.
I've seen a situation
Just didn't know that
before, and then an agenda got passed.
that he was into TI,
Supply.
which is cool.
In Barony's case, then go down to 0. Or, granted, you still get 2. I've seen it actually in someone else where they had 1 and they went down to 0 and they lost everything.
I just had no.
I think that happened to Hunter in the game he streamed once.
Well,
The Sardak went down to 1 fleet, and then the agenda
Alright.
went that removes a fleet token, so he had to go down to 0 and Hunter had to destroy all of his ships.
And I punch you in the face. Lovingly.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
oh, is this long lost industrial situation?
Long lost industrial.
Yep. So it seemed for a while like Sardak was going to try to negotiate
No.
2 hazardous planets off of Titans, when really they just needed to get 1 industrial from Barony. It looks like they've caught that and they're going to rectify that.
This obviously relies on you not doing deploy.
I choose not to deploy a mech. But I wanted that dollar on the sustain.
It is true.
Start rolling.
Yeah, Joel, you're right.
Yep.
Right. Come on, Bugs. Show me.
1 hit, no hits for Barony. This is all done and dusted.
Good boys.
Planet exchanged peacefully. Well, unless you're that 1 infantry that got destroyed. That wasn't very peaceful.
Thank you very much. That's the end of my turn.
Is there a hotkey for changing to tokens?
Oh.
Yeah, you can use R to get them into.
There we go. Thank you.
Wait, I think you've been ignoring me purposefully. Otherwise, so I'm gonna.
I've been ignoring you. I just haven't been paying attention.
Okay, I'll ask you now because I think the thing that I'm going to use would probably be my best offer. If you don't.
Haven't seen a lot of green-white whispers lately, but
For what?
I guess one thought would be the Lost Titan prototype. Would be something
That
I
would
think.
be good. I don't really need. What I really need is more money to buy command tokens with, to be honest. So.
I see. So first off, before we get going, Joel Nard, do you want to do 2 for 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Not that makes it better, because now I have more money for you to demand from me.
Well, I really like 3, but I know
I mean, you could just demand commodities.
It is a little bit.
I could throw in something for you, like my trade agreement.
Asking for Crucible? Maybe to send more stuff at Mechatol? Oh, absolutely to send stuff at Mechatol. Make sure that everything gets out without having to roll for it. At one point, they had 5 ships here. There were 4 destroyers and a
Do the 3.
carrier that let them score 5 ships in a system, and it also let them score demonstrate your power after a combat with Jolnar.
Thank you.
So kind of a double whammy there. And now they're getting Crucible to roll, or to move everything out of there without needing to roll for it.
Plainly obvious at the table.
Yeah, that's fine.
I appreciate playing the obvious sometimes.
I guess as it's above,
Tracking 6 players is a lot to keep track of.
get above the table
There we go. So we go to Mechatol.
to take everything out of Cormont.
I was wondering when that was going to happen. I was hoping I would get to spend first, but
You spent it on leadership, yeah?
well, leadership
Leadership didn't pop, though.
Oh, right. It was supposed to be, and then it wasn't. I'm sorry about that, but now the game is afoot.
It wasn't supposed to be. Well, I don't want to get any negative meta towards me here.
I blame you.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
All right.
So I'm picking up stuff on Semlor.
Okay, this is costing me 2 command tokens. That's not fun.
And I think that's all I can bring, unfortunately, because I screwed up last turn. Space combat. Wait, how do I use my commander if I want to? No, don't put it up yet. Yeah, space combat. Announcing a treat.
Well, I can't retreat, right? I don't have DET.
Sorry about that.
Will you give me $1 to not use my agent?
I mean, I'm not really concerned
Probably still wins that fight.
shooting again.
I know. All right.
I could be foolish, but I don't think that makes sense. I guess I'll determine it based on the roll. Let's roll
Well,
first.
it's at the start, so I'd have to either make it active or not active now.
I see. And is that the same thing for mine as well? No, mine is not like that. I think I'm going to gamble it.
Okay, I don't really see it being used, so
All right, they're doing it.
because
Okay.
this is quite unfortunate for me. Unless you could delay a turn of doing that.
I mean, the problem is now everybody knows what's going on. So
Fair. All right.
I
Let's just roll it out then.
All right, roll dice. 2 hits. One hit.
Well, wait a minute. No, it's not. Wait. I was just reading another faction. I might be getting them confused. I can. No, that's another faction that I can use the mech to sustain in space. It's not this one.
Yep, that's Nomad, I believe.
Okay, then I think I have to lose one.
Yep, and I will lose my carrier.
Okay, there is no bombardment. So it's just straight up ground combat.
Does Barony deploy a mech? Do they have 2 resources to spend? Yeah, they do, but they're not going to.
Okay.
Probably not worth it. It's a losing fight anyway.
Good.
All right, that's it. Here is your Mechatol.
Yeah, Jasper, the raid succeeded.
Sorry, I should negotiate.
So good on you for that.
I was expecting something to come out, but
To kind of catch people up a little bit,
Kind of forced my hand a little bit when Crucible got named.
4 of a trait was the first objective that came out. Most players surprisingly able to score that round 1, other than purple and yellow.
And then I have to this to white.
White borrowed a cultural planet from Titans and found Tomb of Infidia, and then Titans in the next round actually drew Crown of Infidia.
To pay your
They have not scored it. They could have scored it last round. I don't know if they chose not to or if they just forgot about it.
Exactly what I was thinking.
yeah, great.
I don't know. Maybe if they have like Spark Rebellion, maybe they don't want to be the leader.
Thanks.
Overall, a fairly friendly game. No real unchecked aggression so far yet. I know Baron is not too pleased with that last invasion of Argent to take Mechatol for Imperial before they could have spent Mechatol for the command tokens.
Okay, so Green will you won't be mad at me, but I'm gonna play leadership now. I just want to clear this up because even your the Freudian slip there saying Red was doing stuff.
I'm neither plus nor non-plus. I'm agnostic to it. If you want to do it, go for it.
Perfect. Okay.
Yep, Jasper, I agree. Sometimes they're friendly until they're not. Round 1 was friendly. Round 2, there wasn't quite as much of a need to negotiate because the other objectives that have come out since then are spendies.
Solid there, and I can't give you research.
3 tokens and
Threw it over there to you.
kind of a spendy if you want to think about it that way.
I'm planning on.
So not quite as much of a need for negotiation. other than Titans and Cabal untangling themselves here. Titans took Hope's End to start the game, and then Cabal kind of sorted it out in round 2.
All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna pop some leady.
So leadership going off here. Last agenda phase, we had Galactic Crisis Pact. Everyone got tech. Everyone for unit upgrades, because the objective that had just come out was 2 unit upgrades, naturally. Barony able to do that basically because they had Jolnar's research agreement. So they got red 2 off that and then researched Carrier 2 for themselves. Yeah, obvious haven't been not the most fighty objectives to have come out so far. Now watch the next one be structures. Argent does have Junior, and like I mentioned, Crown of Infidia for Titans, and I believe those are the only 2 relics that have come out so far.
Right. I guess I'll build at home.
So Cabal just going to build at home. As part of letting Titans go to Hope's End round 1, Cabal negotiated Terraform for them, which let them score 4 culturals. They had Torcan at one point, both the Vegas, and then Lurda, which is now
Those are free.
all 3 traits, which I had forgotten about. Chat caught me up on that. They set me right. So Cabal's in good shape. I like Titan's position right now. Argent's looking pretty good. Sardak didn't score round 1. They were the only person to not score in round 1, so they are a little bit behind on scoring tempo. Speaker token has always been on the top half of the table for the entire... Actually, Titans were speaker round 1. But Sardak not a chance to grab Imperial yet, not a chance to double score.
That's a little inefficient. Oh well.
Yeah,
One of Barrig and Lurda was also terraformed by White in Game 67. That's funny.
I can end my turn while I build.
I played a game on Friday, and then I watched the game afterwards, and a lot of the objectives that came out were the exact same ones, including
Could have really done about it,
Like-
unfortunately.
objectives and agendas, too. Ixion Artifact, the first agenda, the first agenda phase. I forget what game that was, but that happened the exact same day that I played a game where that happened.
Keep building like 1 less fighter, and I should be able to.
Yeah.
It's sad. Very sad.
Yeah, that's why it took me so long to figure out that build, and then I realized that my fleet pool was bad, so I had to blow stuff up. It's been rough over here in
Cabal
land with
could potentially
extra fleet.
be building 2 fighters that don't count towards the capacity. They haven't unlocked their commander. All they really need to do is just throw something in here, and they would have done it. But I don't know if they
Raid.
aren't exactly rushing to do it, or if they just forgot about it.
We're back, Mr. Letnev land. Returning it to Letnev land.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Or
Yeah.
carrier, I mean.
No, there you go.
And I can get rid of these debt.
Yep.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah. We both.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, I'm going to activate Warfare, picking this one up and putting it right here.
Pick things up and put them down.
And it was pretty straightforward, so I'll just finish that, go AFK for a minute.
Alright, I'll zoom out a little bit as people do these warfare builds.
Everybody else figures out their builds, I'm assuming.
I've never done this before, but is there any reason why I could not use Sarween and AI Dev on their own to do production without spending anything else?
No, you can do them.
No, because you can reduce the cost to 0.
Right.
There's nothing preventing you from doing that.
2 unit upgrades for Argent with Sarween, and AI Dev can now take 3 off their build.
Mr. John R. Hi. The agent. Is there anything you're up for it, or
I'm up for it. I'd like to get the Teklar Legion's for sale, as I see there. I don't think I need it right now.
That would be nice for Jolnar.
I mean, you can have it, or
And their fragile, fragile skin.
Um,
you need some my agent.
Oops, hello. Sardak trying to negotiate with Jolnar here. Sardak, the tech player this round.
to use your agent, I think that'd be cool.
Okay. In that case, I guess just tell me when.
Yeah. Okay.
It's on. It'll be up on your activation, basically, and you have to
Yeah.
activate a for it to be used. So. Okay. Right. So this is then.
It's building off of the warfare though, so I'm still figuring that out.
So interestingly, Sardak is going to be... They're looking pretty good with tech right now. They're going to come out ahead of a lot of people right now.
Green, do you
They
move that.
found a blue skip on their first action on Rigel 2. They have another one, a red skip on Vefit,
Your agent.
plus the green skip on Rigel 3. So they, with their first tech, they took Psych-Archaeology. And then since then they've gotten...
Yeah, I don't know.
They took tech last round too. Got Gravity Drive, got Sarween. And then in the last agenda phase, off of that secondary of technology from Galactic Crisis Pact, they got Exotrireme 2, and then
Lock the thing.
Destroyer 2 from Jolnar off Research Agreement.
Yeah.
Even though I don't think technically
Maybe it's foreshadowing something.
Jolnar could not have researched Plasma Score, or Destroyer 2, I should say. Because their skip a prereq thing does not count for unit upgrades. They don't have
We're good.
AI development. I don't think they had a red skip anywhere in their slice. So, tiny asterisk there. If either of them wins off of Destroyer 2, then we'll know. Anyway, people finishing up their warfare builds still. Cabal now with a ton of plastic on the board. They're set up really well if they wanted to go for Mechatol, possibly,
Actually.
I don't know. If they wanted to, I guess they... Well, I guess not. Imperial could pop right now on Green's turn. But if they wanted to,
Actually, I just realized.
could potentially knock Argent off of Mechatol if they wanted to point an eye. But still a little early to
On that build.
be that ruthless and cutthroat.
Production. Back to fighters.
Okay. So is everyone done with warfare before I click the tech button?
You're gonna click the tech button.
I'm gonna click the tech button.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Gonna be tech time.
I'm
Titan's still building, it looks like, on Warfare.
You good, Blue?
Jolnar still building on Warfare.
still not done with warfare. I think I'm.
I got stuff saved in the bank for it, so I think you're still good. But
So
It looks like Sardak giving their relic fragment to Jolnar. Now have 3. They're gonna get a relic. That was as part of that agent exchange there.
Back time.
back time.
It is officially tech time.
Actually, I'm.
Let's see if we can track what people are taking here. Looks like NES for Barony. For Super Nintendo, Chalmers up here.
Hmm.
And I'm using John as agent as agreed, yeah.
Zoomed out a little far.
Yeah.
There we go. AI development algorithm for Space Surgeon.
The 4 boys you just got built. And these 2 boys on Jolia.
Duranium and self-assembly for
You want again?
Sardak. That's interesting.
Agreement.
I'd have
Airy Hollow Lattice for Argent.
to research another.
They've got PDS here. Obviously the one in their home system.
You want to do something yellow?
Got this wedge of empty space that they can't
I think the yellow.
do anything to block someone from traveling into their system with, or slice with, I should say.
I don't know if you have anything red you want, or I was gonna get my E-res and something else. I think so.
Yeah, I don't really want anything out of yellow. I think.
Yeah, that's okay because I'm gonna get what I want.
I'm going to click end turn. Keep rolling.
All right. Shocking to no one. I'm playing Imperial.
There it is.
All right, I will follow.
Me too.
I'm going to score the Imperial point.
And
Imperial.
this card, right?
Nope.
No.
Imperial not taken last round, so no.
I'm gonna draw my secret then.
No one needed to discard. We're a little. Sorry, a little
I'll score something.
little behind the amount of secrets that we would normally see by now.
That's the question. I'll score.
I can just. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Lead from the front.
There's 3 command tokens for Argent.
I can draw a secret. We don't have to do it in particular order or anything.
Yeah, that's what they were just saying. There's too many at this point. It's kind of a base game thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it never mattered unless you had to discard.
Right. Titans, did you pick something you want yet?
Of your research agreement?
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. I thought you were taking anything.
Oh, no, I was taking E-res and then something else. So if there was something else you wanted for that, something like Duranium armor is what I was looking at. But
yeah, I'm very fine with that.
okay.
I'd love Duranium.
Yeah, especially with Saturn Engine 2 online now for Titans.
So there's your research agreement.
Thank you.
Do Hell Titans sustain damage too? Yeah, that's so. So Duranium for Titans is awesome. With Saturn Engine 2 and Hell Titan 2 both online.
Rule number 1 of TI: all secrets are always bad.
Right.
And you can't
And
score them.
unscorable.
Right, always unscorable.
All right, that takes care of tech. We'll get back to
Green,
a closer view.
purchase that agent from you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your
you want
legendary one.
my legendary one?
Yeah, the fancy one.
Oh, that guy. That's going to cost some.
Why did that not?
I definitely want to use it. So
Yeah. Yeah.
what
That's,
do you? What is your proposal? It's not
You know-
going to be 2 trade goods.
no, yeah, that's I was kind of coming into it pretty blind. I was picking up on our previous conversations in the side thing, but I feel like it's a pretty tall order. I don't know what else to order or offer.
I mean, I guess. Hey, let me think about this for a second.
All right, sorry about that, folks.
I guess your alliance for that would be something I could consider.
Yeah. I guess actually I can't even use it this turn anyway. So
Why is that? Because you don't have enough.
I ain't got that money.
Right. So let's kind of hold off on this thinking for a second.
All right. I'll pop my fragments here.
Oh, you have to purge them.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
That's okay.
All right. So
2,
Jolnar
3.
going to purge 3 relic fragments.
I don't need to shuffle. I just draw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go. What's it gonna be?
Doesn't matter that much.
Stellar Converter?
Stellar Converter.
Gonna blow something up?
Yeah. Good thing we're buddies, eh, Letnev?
We sure are. Right at this moment. What? Huh? Somebody say something?
Well, that's been funky.
All right, politics.
Oh, wait, I don't think I paid for the tech. Let's see.
I'm so used to this automator. So
Oh,
It's definitely
Ooh.
a bad practice of remembering.
Is there a buck short on?
Automation, it's killing human brains. Pretty sure.
So they said they forgot to spend for tech. Does that mean they're a buck short? Or did they get their stuff figured out? Maybe they just didn't spend the token. Who knows? So Cabal's going to keep speaker for themselves. Checking out the objectives over here. Cabal going AI dev. I wonder if this means
Sounds such a nice guy.
if we're going to see War Sun Cabal. Or if they just want the extra discount from unit upgrades.
Too much though. You're already in the lead.
What's going on? What are you debating?
Given you speaker.
Oh, so they haven't decided yet.
Oh, you're no. Gred was speaker.
A red speaker. Oh, you're debating whether you want to give me speaker. I
Yeah,
see.
exactly.
Okay.
I don't want to be speaker.
Yeah.
Not going into round 4 necessarily.
Are you
If they-
asking me what I pay for it?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I would just give it to you, but then you're like 5 points, so.
5 points and on Mechatol.
And it's like.
Not like that's the biggest fleet to take out, but it is
You could say
annoying.
you can't do that. That could be part of your negotiation.
Sure, but that's the kind of deal you break at the end of the game, though, isn't it?
I don't know. It's interesting that you mentioned that because I was sweating that at the beginning of this round because I was like, oh, in my meta we never break that deal, but I guess in a tournament meta, naturally you want to. So I don't know. I don't.
I mean, if you break it and it wins you the game, then who
Yeah,
cares?
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's the kind
Yeah.
of deal that you would break to win the game.
Right.
No, it's fair. So I mean, I'm just. It's not a force of my habit. Is my point. Well, I don't know. I don't have any favorites at the moment. I guess.
I would just take striking ambuscade.
Okay. Sure. I can't really
All right.
argue with that. You want to
We'll have to,
Yeah, I'll make you a portable size clone.
John,
Oh
no,
god,
you
it's so
can't.
big.
Sorry?
There, now it's an appropriate size. I thought it was still big. All right, so speaker to Argent, and then I'll take 2 action cards and 2 agendas.
Okay, so Cabal does sell speaker to Argent.
Jeez.
Have a chance to take politics in round 4, going into Imperial in round 5 when they want it, or leadership, depending on what is best for them. But speaker round 5, obviously,
1 on.
I've heard,
1 on.
very good.
Yeah.
1 and 1.
These are kind of boring.
Oh, that's nuts because I cloned it. Now my billboard is small. God damn it.
I'll put them both on the bottom.
Now we can see Nicolas Cage again.
I'm using my hero.
Hero for Titans are gonna
Alright.
load up that planet.
Wait.
This is much more engaging.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
sorry,
says
you're
I have
using the
to
hero?
purge it. No, ready it.
Yeah, you
Okay, I just
You just leave it and then hit it as active.
And then
Oh,
just
no.
put your ultimate token on where you're putting it, or
yeah.
on the home system, and then it'll just update.
There you go. So Elysium, 7-4, 3 space cannon shots if you go there.
That out.
Alright, I'm going to
There we go.
surprise activate this system.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's crazy.
My beloved boy.
I have a billion capacity roughly.
It's more or less, yeah.
So
Give or take.
9, 10. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Alright, so they're gonna VEF at 2. This gets Barony
Bringing the whole team.
2 hazardous planets? Are they gonna try to take some off of Jolmar as well, or
Seems kind of overkill, but so I will
Before you
take
bring everything, I'll just point out that
it.
I can get to your home system.
Oh, you can?
I've got movement 2 and grab drive.
Oh, through oh, and you
Nothing.
can. Oh, through there. Um,
So I'll just politely suggest not to leave you completely empty at home.
I've heard it's very good to have your home system in this game.
is I think. Question is, how much do I leave back? Probably like this. You would only be able to bring one unit. Could be a mech. That is unfortunate.
Give me my dreadnoughts have double bombard as well.
I think we'll do something like this then.
Oh wow.
Um, Hold on, I'm still thinking about this. I forgot you had grav drive. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be it.
It was weird to think my mouse just almost died there for a second. That was close. We've been stuck on a crappy camera angle.
Question about my commander. Do I have to move in a ship with capacity to make use of it?
Nope.
No.
Move in a ship at all?
You don't need to move a ship at all.
No, you don't.
Cool.
You have to activate it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Red, did you want my agent this turn? This round, sorry.
I would be using it this round, yeah. But if you want to pay it forward, we can pay it forward. Nope.
No, it's okay. Um, Blue, I'm going to just use my commander and take this Rigel back.
All right.
So, the destroyer comes in. No, hang on.
There we go. Order of operations.
Comes in, and then I'm going to use my commander to pop him across.
There you go.
Thank you. That's my turn.
All right. I am going to use my. I really would like to use Titan's prototype, Red. Is that a real problem? We could talk about it in future rounds.
Pardon me?
Yeah, didn't you want the Titan's prototype?
I did, but I can't use it this round anyway, right?
All right, so let's talk about it next round.
Let's talk about it next round.
Excellent.
I'm not going anywhere.
No, you're
I'll still be here
using
playing TI.
use Semlor for it, and I am going to drop a PDS on Quan.
There you go. Hollow Lattice now really set up nicely. Back to Jolnar. Yeah, with the objectives coming out the way they have, not really a lot of
Oh, and there it is.
negotiation or conflict needed in this game. As Blue just points out, they whispered themselves, which is funny. There it is. That's the first one in the game, I think.
No, maybe AFK.
Oh, sorry. Could you re-whisper? I'm having trouble finding the message.
Just building at home. Purple, can I use that agent right now?
Red, yes, you can.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Same planet and wherever you activated.
Okay.
Cool. Jolnar is spreading out the infantry. Their home planet on that build.
He's in Vortex. Just take a Dreadnought from Blue.
There it is. There's the Vortex.
I'm going here. And oh wait. Is it how does the exploration work? It's
You just do it
exploration
right
now, right?
Right now, yeah.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. But who cares? Wow.
That's the last red fragment.
Rainbow again.
All the other ones are gone. No one has taken Dark Energy Tap. There's no
Nice.
unknown fragments out yet, so that is essentially
No.
kind of useless. Green fragment also kind of useless. Only one.
Ming?
None have been spent. Only one has come out. That's the one. No one else has Scanlink other than Argent. Other than Titans.
Last round.
They don't have any. There we go. They caught that.
Yeah, do I want to take that?
Now an interesting dilemma.
I'm
If they leave
fighter.
enough there that Cabal could come in and smash them and take back that planet, which I don't know if they necessarily would. But if it's to deny a point,
And I'm
maybe you do it.
activating the awakening my token.
Sleeper is awake.
I think I'm just going to build my flagship because I have too much money.
You're gonna build the flagship and not deploy it off of the one on the thing.
Yeah.
What?
Like, there
I
hasn't been a lot of mama drama or anything. I'm just trying to bring that drama. Duval, that's for you. Give him a little pizzazz. Spice up the stream.
Love Spice. Love to see it.
Let's do a bit drama.
So Titan's just building their flagship, other than going for the flagship deploy that they could do.
Well, again, probably against my better judgment. I've spent all of my resources. I will pass.
Jasper, I agree with you. Visor John as Argent looking pretty good. Sign of Unveil flagship for Titans, very possibly so. They did say they were doing it because they were bored and had money.
To explain because I
But,
still got
that's always... imagine telling the truth in a game of Twilight Imperium.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Then
Kind of long overdue.
tech run is the red one.
Lazak Survivors on Techiran make that a 3-2. Not the ideal spread you'd want there. But that was their exploration off of Crown of NVIDIA. Last time they're going to get to use that. Assuming they don't forget to score the NVIDIA point in another round. Would have been awesome to see that on Torcan, make it a 1-5. Although, no, that's stupid. That's not the same planet trait. Haha. It would be awesome, but it's impossible. Ever for Sardak. Shoring up their defenses up front.
I am not shooting at you.
Oh, GPUs too.
Yeah.
Thank you. I definitely should have checked that.
How kind.
I mean, you're bringing in enough, but it doesn't matter.
Well, brilliant.
I gotta pass.
Pass comes out for Argent. Yeah, they're in a great spot. If they can score a public and a secret this round, they go to 7. They can do the other public because it's just 2 unit upgrades. 1 secret in hand at the moment. They scored 1 earlier. And they got a 3rd one somehow. Oh, Impersonation, the action card. Or a 2nd one, I guess, because they just played Mechatol, or played Imperial with Mechatol. So no 3rd secret there.
Green, is there any chance I can have Corman back sometime?
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Do you want it right now?
I think I can wait, but if right now is a better time for you,
Get that off there. Sorry.
I mean, I did. We did. I think you should take it. I took it from you, so I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna. If you want it right now, I'm not gonna fret about the 1 infantry.
it'll be a fret-free taking.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. As long as it's fret-free, then I'm okay. All right.
Fretting enemies. Kidding, of course. Alright, so are they doing this?
Here's an idea.
Go for it. Yeah.
And that idea is known just to those 2 players. I'm gonna keep that in whispers.
I'm a little hesitant on it, I guess. But I might want to revisit it next turn.
It would ease the fret. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah, I guess in terms of discussing fret, I look at your current position and I don't want to feed the machine. That's all. How much do I trust my bombard? Actually, I think I'm just gonna pass. Actually.
Okay, they're gonna walk that back and save the token.
You're not taking it.
No, not yet.
Okay.
They're set up to do 5 ships in a system. I don't know if they were planning on moving stuff out of there. That'd be a bad thing to do, obviously. Don't want to shoot yourself in the foot and lose a point over it, or miss out on scoring a point, I should say. More so than lose a point. White passing as well, down to just purple and blue for round 3.
Alright, I think I'm going to pass.
And back to Sardak. Close us out.
Does anybody want any transactions or should I have my turn?
I'll bet you could lend me a. Would you buy my trade agreement? No, it's gone. Could do with some coins. You're the only one who has coins.
Who's that?
It's purple.
Ah, okay.
I don't really need to sell you, really. But...
Oof.
Okay. Yeah. No, nothing.
Oh, okay, great.
Yep. Still nothing. Unfortunate.
Oh, Purple did.
Yeah, we can do that now.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's your turn now.
All right. Blue and purple sports swapping. There's the first one of the game.
Yes, 2 points. Come on.
Get in.
Blue and purple swapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry, I'm kind of hovering over nothing.
I guess we're getting a little heat from the stream because of our mess that we made in the secret stable.
Yeah, it's not in the.
Oh, they don't
Nope.
like these victory points.
Yeah, what is this crap?
No, that's
Just kidding.
most of the time I've seen people put secrets at the top and then like extra victory points at the bottom.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, who,
It doesn't matter that.
who cares? As long as they can keep track of it.
Drama we're talking
I don't-
about. I'll
I
leave
don't
it
care.
down there.
I don't care. Leave it.
We
Annoy
need
the
our
stream.
own identity.
Yeah. Just
There we go. So we have.
Could you imagine actually scoring a secret objective?
No, seems wild.
Seems very far fetched.
Are we outscoring now?
looks like it.
We are
Can we,
scoring.
can we score in order?
Sure. Are someone gonna win?
Well,
Red.
Little
go.
5-point swing.
It influences how some might score. Let's just put it that way.
Red, go for it.
Oh, it's me. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 5-in-1 system.
There's that.
What is that? Raise a fleet. I raised a fleet.
Awesome.
Fleet has been risen. Let's get to this view.
I don't think it's necessary to put that in my face.
I'm gonna score a lead from the front.
All right. So lead. And that would go to Shraff.
oh yeah, right. I'm leading from the front, and I've got a secret
Wow.
again.
Oh my god.
Wow, great one for Titans to flop into.
You put it at the top too. Okay.
So you're up to 6.
I'm pretty sure the stream is gonna be more annoyed now with this arrangement.
So that's me, right? I have developed some weaponry.
Does it affect like the overlay? Is that why?
No, I don't know.
No, it
I
doesn't.
doubt it.
I'm sure we'll be told off if it does.
And Barony was 6. So everything goes to purple, 7.
Cornering the market for industrials.
Here we go for Sardak.
I want to do.
So Argent could score 2 unit upgrades if they wanted to. Get to 6. It sounds like they're debating not scoring.
I'll bite. I'll score. Oh,
Okay, they're gonna do it. Seemed like they were gonna potentially not score it and keep it in their back pocket.
And next objective is push boundaries. Oof, now this comes out.
All right.
Here we go. Meat's back on the menu.
Oh,
Now is Titans gonna score? This is Crown of Amphidia. Just face down.
And
Is Titans gonna remember to score that?
beautiful.
It is the end of the status phase, so as long as they do it before the agenda phase starts. But they forgot to score it last round, and they lamented that this round.
do I
Yeah, so dealing action cards.
the election cards, right?
Yours blue.
Yeah. You dealt them? Cool.
They are being
Cool.
So
dealt.
dealt.
And strategy cards. Anybody playing? Don't want to let you keep it.
What about this?
Ability.
End of the status phase. Come on, Titans. Don't forget again, please.
Man, these are some rough public.
All right. Put your tokens in your boxes, and then let's go for an agenda.
All right, before we go to it,
There we go.
I'm gonna purge the crown.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah.
Titans 7.
This is. Yeah.
Cool, cool. So Titans remembered. That's awesome. Let's get set up for the agenda phase.
Mon Seed of Empire.
Our agendas. Any ancient burial sites before I flip this? No.
No.
Committee formation. Ah.
Not bad.
All right. Any wins for me? No wins. Time. No. Any wins to white?
No.
White wins to yellow?
No.
I've got no after. Afters for white?
No.
No afters blue, no afters purple, no afters yellow, no afters red. Okay, voting starts with me. Does anyone want this?
Sure.
Shrath?
Yeah.
I'll bet.
I think the days of giving Titans things is over.
You're in the lead. So, what do you want to pay for it? I'll give you. I'll give you 7 votes for a trade good.
I guess you're too early in the vote order.
I mean, 7 votes will get you on your way.
Yeah.
Can't
But I'm
seal it for you. You good?
Yeah.
Does anyone else want it? Same offer?
I can't.
I've got nothing. I mean, I want it.
Yeah.
I'm back, but.
All right. And I'm going to put 7 votes on myself.
Yep.
Flipping a war.
All right. What?
Well, my votes are for sale for a trade good. But I don't know. I'm pretty early in the voting order, so I would give 7 for a trade good as well. All right.
I would also sell my votes because I think now it's getting valuable. Okay. I don't hear anybody screaming for votes. Oh, maybe no. I think I'm actually I'm going with 13 for me.
Change me. I'm going to abstain. Unless somebody wants to buy my votes.
Not your votes.
I mean, please the one with the trade goods. Would it be outside? Not quite. Okay. No buyers. Hello.
My votes are also for sale, but I'm assuming nobody's going to pay for them, so I'm just gonna save us some time.
Yeah, ditto.
Well, wait. Hold on. First off, if you put it on yourself,
Yeah.
I will pass it for you.
Ah. That no strings attached. That's it. That's all.
That is
Here come the string.
no strings.
The string is Titans doesn't get it. Get a chance to potentially
I'll take that.
elect themselves on
It's yours.
political censure.
2 laws.
And that on it.
Goes to Jolnar. That's the second law in play. See if anyone gets a third. If anyone has that secret.
That's sad.
Sorry, Titans.
It's good.
All right.
Okay,
So
next one.
who got it?
Red I'm good.
Jolnar.
Cool.
Yeah.
Representative government.
Government. All right.
I'm already doing that.
No change for Titans.
All right,
here's-
man.
3 laws.
Yeah, this would be the third law.
Wins. I'm gonna play diplomatic pressure on
Gotta just go Titans here, I think, right?
someone. I'm hoping who will give me their trade agreement. Joel. No, sorry about that.
It's anyone I want, right?
Yeah, is anyone?
Okay.
Also, can keep it private if you want, or you can tell the table. It's all up to you.
Okay. And sorry, this is Green who played it, yeah?
That's correct.
Okay.
Guys, I think rearranging my tokens might go a bit far, right? Walking that back.
What's
What
that?
do you mean?
I forgot to take one out of fleet.
I think it's a little bit late for that.
Yeah, too much information was revealed.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Titans look like they meant to redistribute their command tokens, but forgot to in the status phase. I think that's what they're talking about. They did remember to score crown video, though.
Advertised.
So good to do it now, I guess, because it looks like
Let's chuck that.
people are about to push in really hard on you. Well, not purple because you're a sport partner,
And
but
wins for white.
well, it looks like they're about to really push into blue now with that objective coming out.
Oh, no way.
It's better to score that while you have it and not risk losing it.
More wins. I will play no afters. Afters for white.
No.
Afters for blue.
I think I
Here it is.
will play a Warfare Rider. On
Okay.
On against. Hoping that people will.
Playing it on 4 or against.
Wait,
I like it on against if I'm Titans here.
that is play. So as culturals.
Okay, so now no afters purple. No afters
Who has culturals that they don't want to?
No.
in white. Back to blue. You want to play another one?
Yeah, no.
Okay, that's it.
All right. So voting starts with me. You're putting it on after, you said? Against, rather?
Yeah, let's do it. Do it on against.
I will put 21 on
22 even. That's rough for Argent. You're gonna lose out on the their additional votes now. Is the
Anyone on 4?
problem.
All right, well, I'll put 8 on 4.
I guess they really don't want Titans getting another dreadnought.
Could be a secret. I'm just saying it.
I know. I'm probably giving a secret to Green, unfortunately, but I don't want to lose all my planets.
That's true. Green might have that secret.
Oh, because of the law thing. Interesting that you guys think that. Secret for anyone, really.
Well, it's not a secret for me.
Not for me.
Actually, that would be a really good play for blue, is coercing it that way.
Yeah, right.
That'd be really funny if that was the secret that got elected during what's it called?
All right.
Classified document leaks.
But
Actually, I guess I could. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. It's fine. It's too late for me to change my votes now.
yeah. So,
I could have just voted with my hazardous planets and not worried about my cultural planets.
Yellow, you have no culturals, right?
I do have culturals, but actually I have to exalt them. So yeah, I don't want to do that. It's not. I was thinking it was like the other law, but it's not. It's just
No, I was
exhaust them. It's not like not refreshing them.
I was asking yellow because otherwise they just threw their votes down.
Yeah, they have no culturals.
Any culturals? I mean,
That
like
doesn't-
it doesn't matter to me, and I'd rather not put another law in play if I Can
Got it.
afford to, right?
Got it. Okay. So law, unfortunately, the law's in play.
Well, yeah.
Study cards, counselors, and
Yep.
bribery, and whatever.
Do they have it? 3 laws in play? Nobody?
Guess not.
All
Maybe.
right.
Okay, cool. That'll be a fun secret to flop into if anyone gets it during the action phase.
Strategy picking,
Yeah. Green.
manipulate, summit, 3,500 block.
This is quite a pickle.
Do they take Imperial again, knowing that it puts even more heat on them? Get a second Mechatol point.
I didn't make a deal actually. For
Oh,
the
No.
No first pick deal.
the pickle would be less.
Yellow, did you see my whisper during the agenda phase, by the way?
Who's this talking?
White.
Oh, yes. I not
Okay, fair enough.
for
Wonder if that was a.
or somewhat obvious reasons.
Wonder if that might have been a swap discussion, maybe.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm not green. I've got 3 points.
Oh yeah, no, that's yes. Then absolutely yes. Can we
Okay.
make a trade before the status phase or the strategy phase?
Yeah, I
starts?
don't think anyone. Yeah.
No one's picked yet, so I guess they could.
Doing a trade before the agenda phase ends.
Yeah, sure.
I
Okay.
think so.
There we go. Swap
Yeah.
supports then. Yeah.
There it is. Yep.
No one's picked the strategy card yet, so we're technically not done with the agenda phase yet. So let's see this goes. Oh, wait.
Put it on each. What? There we go.
So then-
Oh, I got 4 points, and you got 5 points.
yeah.
Wow.
All right, yellow, white sport swap.
You were someone else.
No, that's all right.
That leaves red and green. They've been kind of buddy all game anyway. Doesn't make.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess in
I
some
just-
ways it doesn't make a difference considering that's the only thing left. But okay. But you saw the first part of that, right?
Yeah. I'm just catching up on it right now, and it sounds good to me.
Okay. I'll take Polly.
Who's she?
All right. Then I guess I gotta take Imperial right now.
There it is. Well, a little behind on points. Kick Argent off Mechatol. Score an Imperial point.
For the bet.
Double score Publix if you can.
Green, do we do that now, or no? Is it too late?
Yeah, we can do it right now.
Okay.
I mean, you can do it on either of your turns, really. You can do it anytime you want.
I guess I need tokens most.
Yeah, I think they said they wanted to redistribute one out of fleet, and they forgot to do it before the agenda phase started. They didn't realize it until the second agenda was already on the table.
Why not?
Yeah, Argent absolutely setting up for next round. Keeping Speaker on that side of the table, staying in good order. Feel bad for Sardak, who's been behind on scoring all game. Was the only person to not score in round 1, and never even caught a whiff of the Speaker token after round 1.
Like all of these choices.
I dislike all of the choices that I've made up until this point.
So they're ending this round.
I don't think it's possible. I guess Titans could if they have an action phase secret. Oh no, they can't. No.
No.
Yeah, Titans could get to 9 this round.
So they can get to 9.
Yeah.
Get lucky and somehow
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
get 2 more matching relics and pull. Obsidian, which is probably not going to happen. I agree with CJ. Most likely not ending this round. Argent might have had a chance to end it this round if they chose Imperial, but probably wisely going for politics to keep the heat off them a little bit longer. Let the table worry about Titans first. Not the strongest plastic situation for
Oh, he wants to take that.
Argent. Get that off there.
You're Sadek. You're not supposed to have that many take.
Diplo, really.
Well, I don't know. That's the problem.
Yep.
With $1 under there.
What are the stage 2? I'm sorry. What are the stage 2 construction objectives? Is it 4 or 5 outside?
I think it's
5
5 outside.
5 outside and then 7 altogether.
Yeah.
7 total. I
And
think
it's
is the other
7 total, yeah.
So no construction out. No construction objectives out yet, but construction hasn't been picked since round 1, so people are getting nervous about that.
one. I hate all of these options.
That would be good for Titans if a stage 2 construction comes out. It's great for Argent if a stage 2 construction comes out with the junior relic.
I've got $2 under the very least.
I think that kind of forces me into taking this.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how I felt about it too.
But tech, guys, tech.
Is Jolnar really going to starve themselves of tech this round is the question. Got a nice even spread across the board here. 2 unit upgrades, 2 in each color. Everything perfectly balanced as it should be.
Well, if the stage 2 is 3 unit upgrades, you can get that one.
I don't even know what I'm hoping for, but I think my game's already in the toilet, so
Yep.
of my own doing.
As is the case with TI.
That's when you know you're in a bad spot, or the best possible is something you can't even imagine.
Gotta take tech.
Yeah, I think I gotta get lucky on the stages 2 as well.
There we go. So Jolnar does go tech.
Titans gonna walk it.
Yeah, I gotta get lucky on whatever I don't think, I'm not gonna get a 3rd secret, so I gotta get really lucky. Or I guess I might get a third secret, I'm gonna get it really late. The problem.
Also, I don't think I'm getting that many planets.
Yeah, so Titans with
You're up.
5 planets right now. People might try to push back on him even harder, knowing that push boundaries is out and that he's sitting on 7 right now. 7 points, that is. Other than that, let's zoom out a little bit and see.
2, I guess.
Sardak set up well for push boundaries.
Ooh,
Jolnar surprisingly set up well for
Hurry up.
push boundaries right now.
worry
Oh
about-
boy!
Argent really set up well for push boundaries.
Okay, great.
The most devastating hero.
My hero's unlocked. The Barony hero's so exciting. Look at that.
Made me laugh, but I got wind slayed once by someone as Barony when they brought 12 ships into my home system.
He's unlocked now, eh?
Not me.
Sorry, Sardak.
Yeah, Sardak, the only one with their hero still locked.
Sorry.
I think I'll need to gum a bit.
Yeah, Primor looking a little empty. Although you are support swap with purple.
I'm.
Oh, by coming towards your support.
Yeah,
Oh,
There you-
wait, yes.
there you go.
You're right.
What a distrusting man you are. No, I get it.
What am I doing? No, I'm just. I think I'm just activating and
Explore further.
yeah.
Mhm.
How do I? No, it's explore. Oh, nice.
Blue fragment. Just one more to go. Could activate Torcan and look for a third one at some point this round.
Movement.
How many blue fragments are out? 3 have been spent. 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, awaken before movement.
None other ones out. So mathematics tells me that is 4 relic fragments left in a deck of 9. So almost a 50% chance
No.
if you activate Torcan that you could find a third fragment, pull another relic.
I'm good. I'm just building now with AI, and I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Passing my turn. It's 1 unit.
Yep, just building something with the Hell Titan on Primor. They'll pass and figure that out as they go along. So back to Argent. Really is setting themselves up well right now. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 planets. Push boundaries. They're in good shape for that. They were talking with Red about support swapping. As my mouse almost dies again. This might be the end of the line for these batteries and this mouse. But they lived a good life if that's the case.
Yeah, I do want to get it out, get that stuff out. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with it. Blue, what did you do? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, I'm building here.
Got
I
it.
mean, I don't have to move in immediately, Green.
No, I know. I mean, even so, I need to get it out relatively soon because you obviously coming.
Yeah.
So I need to.
Mm-hmm.
It probably won't be this first action.
Hmm. So yeah, I guess that's the question, Red, because about what we already agreed to.
So it looks like it's going to be a Dreadnought for Argent. I mean for Titans here on the build off the Hell Titan. Meanwhile, Argent has to figure out what's going on here. They got stuff on Mechatol they don't want to lose. They know Cabal is going to come in at some point this round since they have Imperial. Get the Mechatol point. Behind on scoring, I don't think Argent wants to deny them that because it could set them up for failure when they're set up pretty well so far for as long as they get a reasonable
That's all.
stage 2 flip is good for them.
To the universe, I guess.
Red and green having a lot more conversation than I thought.
I meant to do the Adrament.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I always forget it when I'm building.
Same. I always forget when I have legendary abilities.
figuring something out.
Yeah, sorry. So then you just. So then you just don't want to swap, is what you're telling me.
Oh.
No, I was saying I would. Yeah. It's like if it's next round sort of thing, and it's like, the
That-
be all end all of things. That's all. Like I can't make that promise 100%. That's all.
Yeah, it's just, you
And
kind
that's-
of you already did, man. So,
Well, that was before you might win the game.
no,
Yeah.
actually, it was
right,
after
like-
it was after I might win the game. So
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't keep a promise if it was giving a support to a personal 9 points, so.
yeah,
Yeah.
I get you. I get you. So then we could just scrap everything we've said so far and just support, but you don't want to do that either.
I don't think so.
So you're telling me you're asking me to support with you and then do something else for you, and then you may not honor the non-binding deal. Is what you're telling me. Just so I'm clear.
Yeah, I guess like worded that way. Like I guess my thing, like with you, like I have every intention of honoring it, but like at the end of the day, if it's next round, because like I don't have a shot this round, support swapping gives you a shot this round and next round for sure. And if it's like push comes to shove and I can do something that would violate a non-binding to get a W, I mean, I think that's I don't know.
All right. Well,
I
so
mean,
then
like,
I guess that might be the critical point, and this is kind of
Yeah.
getting into like a win slaying discussion.
yeah, right. That's all.
But like,
Yeah.
I guess what I'm saying is, if you do it for yourself to win, of course, I would not
Yeah.
kind of. That's one thing. But if you're doing
Yeah.
it so that someone else can win, that's a different story.
Oh no, yeah, no.
To be fair, even if somebody else wins, he would still do it with the expectation that he would have a chance at winning. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's never quite, usually not quite a simple, dichotomy as that.
right.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Like he's trying to leave himself a path to victory, essentially.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah. I think there's reasonable and not reasonable. So basically, given I observe the fact that this is now, you're basically asking me to buy it from you. Can you at least give me something in return as well? Like, for example, your alliance?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I will then. Do I have to do the action now, or sometime this round?
Like not immediately, but in the next. Yeah. Like no. 2-3 turns from now is fine too.
All right. So then let's swap, and if I can't get your alliance right now.
Yeah, I'll get
So
that next
why don't you give me an alliance when I do the thing?
Yeah. If you trust me in a non-binding, right?
Well, I mean, this way we
Yeah.
both have a non-binding in the sense that
Yeah.
the alliance will come for your action.
Yeah.
So if you really want that, then now I have something in return for
Yeah.
it.
No, we're good. Yeah.
Where are you? Here.
I'm the one with nothing. There we go.
So there we go, Sport Swap. Argent and Jolnar. Sounds like they're also potentially talking about an alliance swap, which is filthy for both of them.
I do want to get out of here, but I just don't know where I'm going with it yet.
Out of here being Mechatol. Get out of Cabal's way, or else you will just eat your stuff.
think I have an idea. I have 4, right?
Alright, so Argent retreating from Mechatol, just tossing it all on Semlor.
Your actual tech board. Or is it both?
What do you mean? Sorry, the big one is this. This is just like some notes to myself. So, but they're on both, right? So this is my tech board.
As long,
This is a reminder of myself to use those things essentially,
there we go.
when I'm building.
As long as it doesn't show up twice on the overlay. Which it does not. So cool. Okay, Sardak.
Anybody not want me to play construction first action?
Don't care.
Yeah, same.
Stuff.
It's the first time construction's been played since round 1.
Oh, I can't unlock my commander if
Space Dock for Jolnar.
I can follow.
PDS for Argent. One of each for Sardak.
Whatever.
Nothing for yellow, nothing for blue. What about Cabal? Are they going to do it?
Oh,
Whatever am I going to do?
where was the other stuff built?
My stuff?
Well, just anyone's stuff, because green you deposited one, right? Not put it on the board. Did you build again in Semlor?
Looks like Quan.
Yeah, I think I saw green plunk a PDS on Quan.
Oh, that's why there's 2 there.
A
So, yeah,
second
should be
one? Yeah, there should be a
Not
token
down,
there then.
There it is.
Good point.
Good catch from the table. Looks like the Space Dock going on Atlas for Jolnar.
Not to pop trade.
Get that paper.
So who wants some money?
I mean, I'll have to owe you one.
Yeah, purple, take it.
Yeah, I'll have to owe you one.
I don't know that I'm taking IOUs at this point. I really need the money.
Purple's happy to pay. Coins.
Oh, we got one more round, so I can pay you during the agenda phase.
Oh, that's not that.
Purple and green talking a little bit here while all this is going on.
Alright, let's just go in order, I guess. So, Jolnar, I would take X minus 2 from you.
You know what? If I give it to you, any of my commodities go over to Argent. So
Oh, you don't have your trading.
Oh, shoot.
yeah.
So Argent has Jolnar's trade agreement.
Looking at me.
Okay. Sorry, Argent. I'm not refreshing you. Just straight up. I think you're too far ahead and too close to victory.
So really, you're just getting Sardax out of this then.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'd have to owe you one.
That's fine. I will take X-1. I'll take one
Okay.
of your tokens.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Blue.
Yeah, I'd have to owe you one too. Yes.
During the agenda phase, you think you'd be able to pay me back during the agenda phase?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take it from you.
Great, thanks.
And purple.
You don't think blue is too far along? Out of curiosity. Just curious on your metric for too far along.
I'm not in that good speaker position. as well.
Yeah, he doesn't have politics going into the final round. Like, I feel like you are in the best position to win, and anybody else who's not in the best position to win is, I don't know. I'm not going to say that it's the best metric for me to measure on, but I also need money, so.
Well, I mean, I can guarantee you more money if you refresh me, whereas I can guarantee zero money if you refresh neither me nor Jomar. So I understand your interest in keeping me down, but you're helping yourself, as a reminder.
Okay, I'm going to stick with my original decision.
He'll give you a lot of stuff in round 6.
Great. That'd be wonderful.
Yeah, well, if you do X-1, I can pay the one now and wash you, so you get your.
That I'll take that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
So,
I laid it out on the table.
oh, perfect. Okay, so there's that, and then these flip, and that's trade. I'm just not even gonna bother clicking the buttons.
Trade agreement is just commodities, right?
No, you get trade goods from it. So who all got refreshed so far?
Oh,
Blue,
it was
me,
just
blue,
that side of the table. Yeah, white,
and
blue, purple.
purple. All right, yeah, I'll take a cruiser from blue then.
Yeah, don't hate that. One less Saturn engine for them to work with.
Trade goods.
Oh, great.
All right, trade over and done with.
Mining initiative. And I'll do that for Zolback.
I feel like we haven't seen a lot of action card stalls this round.
I need you to probably swap commodities with me.
Ah,
No, sorry, no, I'm just using my agent on purple. I take a cruiser.
Blue, yeah.
Yeah, because blue. Do you want to swap commodities?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Better than you losing a cruiser, right?
Yeah. I like cruisers.
All right. I'm gonna use Vortex and God,
Check
I'm like
one
running
on
out
the
of stuff
cruiser.
to freaking capture. I'll capture.
get another dread from blue if you want it.
Take a cruiser. Yeah. I'm just gonna think. Am I gonna run out of cruisers? No, I've got 5 cruisers left, so I guess that's okay. So I'll take a cruiser. And then I'll use Imperial Alarms Vault to get an action card.
All their mechs are out on the board at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
Here comes leadership.
Leadership. Oh, did you pop leadership last time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I need to follow that too.
Literally just now.
Okay. So you wanna follow that? I didn't see that came up. Yeah. I'll get 2 command tokens.
Clicked it.
Oh, like literally right now. I was like, oh, when did I miss that?
I missed an entire round of leadership. Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh, that actually happened in another game I streamed where someone missed that leadership popped off. And then just didn't buy any command tokens and passed early because they didn't have any command tokens. So upsetting.
My bad.
It was so sad for them.
Oh, good for you.
Didn't expect it to happen before you took mech.
True.
Oh wait, I took 3. So 6.
Cool. A lot of tokens coming out now. Getting ready for a big this round or next round. Cabal can theoretically win this round, says Menard. Okay, let's see. They're on 4. 5 with a Mechatol point. 2 publics
That's the stressful.
to get to 7. And then 3 secrets. So yeah, they could theoretically win this round. Only action phase secret we've seen so well, I guess we've seen 2. Prove endurance and demonstrate your power. So all the other ones are still on the board. Cabal does have their flagship out if they needed to, you know, unveil it, theoretically.
Thank you, Purple.
That would be magical Christmas land if Cabal won this round. Support swapped with yellow across the table, so they don't have to worry about only being able to travel
All right.
in one direction.
So, red.
I
You want to do this other trade alliance now?
yeah, sure.
I mean, okay. Here you go. I'm using my guy for you.
Thanks.
And I still hope our other non-binding deal is kind of in effect.
Oh, we'll see about that.
And that's my action.
So alliance swap,
This card as well.
and they used
It's for the alliance.
the junior agent
Yep.
as their action on Jolnar.
Rise of the Messiah.
Ooh, more bug boys
Nice.
and girls
Anyone?
and girls.
How about... No. Cool.
Sardak with 9 planets right now. Wow, more than I realized. Granted, they have
Oh,
you know 6 in their slice
0? No.
without counting their home planets or the equidistant.
What?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So Sardak can push boundaries this round. Argent most likely can push boundaries this round unless something goes horribly wrong.
Well, I'm gonna take this back.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll just start by putting a command token there. Question is, what am I going to bring there?
So they borrowed. Sardak borrowed Joel Ear last round so that they could get 4 industrials.
Just
I'm guessing the Vefet swap was that so that there was no kind of lost cost there by taking the planet in their slice. I think they kind of swapped, so we'd each have a 2-resource planet. That's my estimation anyway. A lot of it took place in Whispers.
So space combat.
Yep. I'll see if I mess that up. No cards. I'm on the iconography.
Yeah, this makes me a little... Okay, there we go. Barony got it anyway. Made me a little nervous because there was no retreat path for Sardak.
Okay.
And just the one ship might...
Nice.
We saw combat earlier in the tournament where, like,
I'll take the
one destroyer beat 3 destroyers. Stuff like that.
and that will be that action.
Funky dice. So Barony gets Joel Ear back. We'll see if they ask to or just take by force Aranam to get 4 of a trait. They are
Card as well.
the last person to score that.
Yeah, feel free to take it off the board. I'm just trying to sort out the plus.
Honestly, was kind of hoping to get a hit so I could get $1.
I've done that as Barony before. Just fly. I flew a single dreadnought into a larger fleet that I was going to lose the combat to, just to get a trade good to score an objective. It was most certainly a dumb, stupid way to do it, but
Let's be
it worked.
moving here. So
Moving here.
All right, Jolnar moving up to Melon Zobat. Then you're going to build on Zobat.
my home system and come back. Right? Like pick up some infantry and come back.
Where was it
As long as it's not activated.
Yeah, like it was here. It's gonna go here, pick up stuff, come back.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
With grav drive.
Yeah.
No, he's got. No, you don't have carrier 2? No.
I don't.
Interesting. So here we go, Cabal. Loading up onto Mechatol.
Well, I guess I shouldn't take that off yet in case you've got parlay.
Oh, that would be wild. They have 4 in fleet. They can bring... Taking a lot of stuff off of Hope's End.
It's kind of a small point flight.
Huh.
But what?
I'm just trying to think what I can ask for.
But actually, I do have parlay.
Oh, for not shooting? I don't care.
Not PDSing.
No?
I mean, I can give you something small, but I really don't care that much.
It's going to be 3 shots.
Small denominations these days.
Not much.
3 shots with the Jolnar Alliance to reroll if they miss any.
I mean, sure. Or I just be paying my debts with like my trade agreement or something.
More trade agreements for Argent, potentially.
Anyone else want me to fire on? Want me to pay me to fire on him though, and then I'll give this back to him.
You're greedy, man.
Hey man, table's turning against me. Nah, it's not.
Would you give me my cruiser back for not shooting?
Ooh, that's a good point. Hell Titan. Although I guess it's just the one. They don't have PDS on their, or Space Cannon on their mechs.
Alright, so this guy's bringing this one, this guy's bringing these 3, this guy's coming from home.
Jolnar doing a kickflip with their tech board. Sick. I'd love to see maybe the carrier and the spiders come too, just to Soak up some more hits.
Here, take this guy and leave.
Fleet cap is 4, so that's not a great idea. Okay, okay, swapping out the destroyer. There you go, more firepower. Although no AFB if someone rolled up with a bunch of fighters, which doesn't look like. Not really a lot of fighters in the map right now. Maybe you're not so worried about AFB.
All right.
That's that.
Wait, we.
Oh,
I-
oh, sorry, that's final. Sorry, yeah. So you can shoot, I guess.
Okay, great. So no cruiser returned.
What do you mean, no cruiser return? This is what I'm bringing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I could use my cruiser.
Oh, for it to not shoot.
Yeah.
Sure.
There we go. Easy peasy. Otherwise, we're gonna have to maybe reverse the turn just to let
No parlay.
blue fire PDS there.
No parlay.
I will choose not to.
Time.
I will choose not to parlay.
Right, guys? Maybe next time.
That is perhaps one of the most painful cards to be dealt to.
Hmm. Really is.
Right. I just
Hi,
whispered
sorry.
to you.
My turn?
Oh, no, I whispered something.
Oh, my bad.
Red was finishing up their build off that last action.
I also whispered something to you.
Oh, who
geez.
played Rise of the Messiah?
Purple did last round, I think. Was that this round already? I don't know.
I would say
This is around the time of the game it slows down a little bit, right before the big furious
You could make a lot of
punch, fight in a phone booth that is round 5.
I guess I didn't see him play that.
how much money is a lot of money. And so
at least 4 trade goods.
Somehow I want to know what this is for.
yeah,
Stellar Converter? Knock out one of Argent's planets?
If I'm activating you, you're getting 4 trade goods.
8 planet. Oh, E-Res.
thought maybe you meant in addition to ERAS.
Yeah, I mean I can pay you the planet value.
I think it's going to be a no still from me. I mean, it might still happen.
Dog. Might still happen anyway. It's true.
Okay.
Sorry.
Titans needs to do something if they're going to push boundaries this round. They got the 2-unit upgrades. They could always fall back on that, but that's a good objective to have in your back pocket for the final round if you're within striking distance.
In purple, I use
Where are we at? Timer is at 2 hours and
swapping alliance if I unlock it now.
just under 3 hours left on the timer, so plenty of time to finish.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well,
Sardak and Titans talking about an alliance swap, it sounds like.
yeah, the problem.
Is Titan's Commander even unlocked?
I mean, I'll just
1, 2,
yellow. I was thinking
3,
the same thing as well.
4.
No.
No. Titan's Commander not online yet, it looks like. Unless I blatantly missed one. Which I don't think I did. Purple and yellow talking about an alliance swap now?
Right.
Essentially.
Well, once it's unlocked, but
Yeah, I mean, I could unlock it with my next activation.
Go for Hope's End. It's the last sleeper token on the board.
oh yeah, all right, let's do it.
Okay, alliance swap.
Go.
So should we do it now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Then I can. Let's just.
Oh yeah, it stays in here, doesn't it? Then?
Then you get this little thing. All right.
Cool.
I am going here, and I don't need to bring anything, right? I can just take the land bridge.
You mean with your infantry, right?
Huh.
Yeah, you can just go straight with your infantry.
Okay, great.
Now that you
Although
got
the first thing that happens is awaken.
Oh yeah, right. So.
Well, and I guess PDS as well.
Yeah, does that you can't space? Can you space cannon demon fence with Comsecus? Actually, I don't know the answer to that.
Well, he's got PDS 2, he's got 2 next to you, so
Yeah, he can shoot into that system because he's activating it with the PDS next to him.
Right, but it's commit ground forces we're talking about, so that might.
Well, but
Wait, what?
you
You
have to,
can't explore the planet when you're.
No, it's not an exploration situation.
No,
Mike.
it's awakening.
Oh, seriously? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, man.
Well, I guess I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, you're awakening your own thing to shoot with.
Then I get to educate you. Get those Pac-Man
So it's
graduation professor emojis ready.
well, it's movement of ships, well, and stuff. So I guess if you're moving nothing, that still counts.
I thought you were moving something, or you're not.
So they're gonna. Sounds like they just got the Sardak Alliance. They're gonna move some infantry in at least. I don't know if they're gonna necessarily
Movement
go
is
for space combat.
if you want to commit ground forces using.
Yeah, but
that's something else.
I can shoot with my PDS first, right?
Well, you have to move and then shoot with your PDS.
Yeah, right.
Because it's a part of movement, but does it matter if you actually move ships in order to use space cannon offense? I don't think it is.
No, you can
No, I
use
don't
space
think so
cannon.
either.
He's just deciding how much he should move, and he wants to know how many hits he gets with space cannon before he moves. But you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
Right. That's right. So you have to decide how much you're moving, then you can resolve space cannon offense, and then you can commit ground forces with Comsecus.
There we go. I think we landed on the correct application there.
Yeah, let's take the air.
If the flagship comes, this could be unveil bait, potentially.
Wait, what unit upgrades do you have?
Does not a PDS2, just Destroyer 2, I think, is their only unit upgrade.
No.
Well,
Nobody
no,
scores.
thank you, everybody. Okay.
He added yellow instead of exclamation point.
No.
Neither of you score.
For Tied for Planets, we both still score. You do not. Too funny. Alright, Titan's going for it. Taking back Hope's End, gets to 6 planets.
Okay. It doesn't.
They start pushing boundaries.
I bring, right?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You can
Apart from
up to
Gold,
one.
it's
Okay. It's up to one.
from each planet, so you can do 3.
Yeah, and that's commit ground forces, so he can do it after the space combat if he wants.
This cruiser is going home and taking one fighter with it. Then taking those two. Yeah. Okay, then I'll shoot PDS.
All right.
Um,
Two hits on PDS.
I'll take
Yeah.
just sustain and then lose a fighter. Any direct hits?
Nope.
All right, then combat.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not declaring a retreat.
Two hits white, three hits blue. That's gonna do it for Cabal here.
Okay, so I am sustaining that red and using. Yeah, I'm using my agent.
Okay, canceling a hit with the agent.
I did how? Oh yeah, that's all the hits. Then can
This
I
could this be unveil?
Well,
Yes.
no. Well, you can't shoot anybody with space cannon defense. My infantry's already on the planet.
Wait, why?
What do you mean, why? You
Yeah,
gotta shoot
because
your own guys.
No, at your guy
How?
with my PDS.
Good question, actually. I don't know.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Can I shoot space cannon defense if I'm the active player?
Space Cannon defense?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but Titans is just...
Oh, my
No.
guy that's already on the planet.
No, it's just a unit. So you would do regular ground combat. Because he's not. There's no invasion. Like you're not. You can only use Space Cannon defense when you're being invaded, and you are not being invaded.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Then
That's what I think too. I don't know if that's...
Those rules.
Oh, you can't
I'm-
commit more ground forces now.
He absolutely can.
I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, well, did you already commit from that planet, or?
No, I took them.
Oh, okay.
With the... Yeah,
Fine.
with the units.
Yeah,
so,
sure.
Wait, first it's right?
Yeah.
And then commit ground forces.
There you go. This could make it a lot easier to sift through. No hits. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
All right, so they do have to do a ground combat.
Commit this one.
You'll Gamma Mama another one in there.
And then
3 PDS.
ground
It's Titans, so there was a sleeper token that he awoke. Cabal had the planet, but Titans had a sleeper token on it. So that's that. Cabal's infantry
I get it. I understand.
is DED dead.
I'm also building.
Although I don't think you're going to score that objective anyway.
No, I know.
Only 6 planets now.
Mm.
Once they take the card from white. Gonna build a unit off of the production on the Hell Titan. Looks like they're going Dread. They have the fleet supply for it.
Oh great! I get a dollar.
Get a trade good for using
I can just
the production ability of one of their units. Tungstantis. Titans is so efficient you play him correctly. Unfortunately,
for scoring.
I wouldn't know. Because I am very inefficient.
I'm going to do focus research.
Especially with Titans. But also in general. Focused research for Argent. Spending 4 trade goods to... Oh.
Serious focus.
Oh, I didn't do that right. That's alright. Whatever. We'll see if they catch that. Focused research is trade goods. They spent...
Yeah, 4 trade goods.
There we go.
I'm going to reverse engineer focused research.
Hang on. Was there 4 trade goods there?
Oh, it's for trade goods. Excuse me. I
It
forgot.
is. Yep.
Not like my other one. Crap.
Yep. There you go.
Um,
So once again,
never mind. Thank you. Sorry about that.
catching a mistake without it becoming a problem.
I might just use it as a stall.
Jolnar has big plans for their next production, apparently.
Spend
This is
for
action spend.
No, you have
They're
to.
going to build all the way into Barony's play area. That's the big brain move over
then I'm gonna have to
overtaking their home system. Just take over their play area.
pick my turn back.
Raphael is German, so you would expect efficiency. Yeah, I would. Classic German efficiency.
Can you give me? I'm gonna put back the turn on my thing here.
There we go. Unwinding time a little bit.
Push. In some ways, I just kind of named the price, didn't I?
Yeah. I'll do that if I can have your trade agreement.
Go for Jolnar's trade agreement. All the trades that have been popped this round, it's probably not getting taken next round. I mean, maybe it is, depending what the objective is.
3 now, you just pay him back later. And what we were talking about before.
Wait, so you wouldn't give me 4 trade goods now?
No, I would give you 3 now, and then what we talked about before, and you give me your trade agreement.
First off, what if it was Red's trade agreement?
That's fine.
But then I'd want
That's-
4 now.
But then you would want the 4
4
now.
now.
And what we talked about still.
Right, of course. That was the whole point of
That's
this round.
that's the non-binding.
I kind of think I have to do it right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Let me just think through this.
Wait, we are neighbors. No, we're not. We're not neighbors.
We're no longer neighbors, huh?
Oops.
Right, because we got cut off.
So whatever this negotiation was for, all for nothing.
Fuck.
Swear jar. Alright, I'm going to step away for a little bit.
That's not going to work the way I wanted it.
I need to replace the batteries in my mouse, if nothing else. So I will be right back.
I'm gonna play. Oh, come on, man. Spy. Mm,
Yeah, even better.
White or red? Because you've got 6. I'm gonna pick white because they have 1. Well, they're the same points.
Picking white.
My ship.
This is Spy.
I mean, I'll give you my ship back. I'll give you your ship back if you spy on me.
That kind of makes me want to do it more.
Cards that are really going to be useful for you, but it's cards that I need.
That definitely is going to want to make him do it more. Yeah.
I mean, here, this is the card that I mean, sure.
It's a random card, right?
It's a random card. But I can't take cards out of my hand for some reason.
There we go. Okay.
I don't know why it's not.
Mouse is back in working order.
What am I doing with this?
Well, I don't know. If you can see it, it's not a card that's going to be useful for you.
Cabal is a card he doesn't want to lose and doesn't want to risk.
Yeah, I
You showed me
know.
the best one in that door.
I mean, here, you can look at my hand.
Whoa.
Okay. Me using spy on you or no?
No,
Okay.
this
No,
is me
because it's
telling you
random.
not to spy on me.
Yeah, he's letting you.
Spy doesn't
look
let you look
the
at my
hand.
cards.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And red, you're up.
I told you.
Well, there's nice cards in there, but yeah. All right, red, you're up.
How do you want me to do this?
If you
You just
just
want to pick one right out of it.
The easiest way to do it is just like take the cards out, like flip all your cards, take them out, like put them in a pile, then shuffle the pile, then take a random one.
have a look which one I took. You can press Alt and Shift on it to see. All right.
Oh, everybody gets to see.
No,
just
red, just
red.
red.
Oh,
Just-
He's just giving red the chance to see what was taken from him.
I'll know.
Okay.
I'll know. He'll know.
Not everyone is as good at memory.
Cool. Thank you.
And I'm gonna, let's see, reverse engineer the spy.
Oh wow.
Didn't you reverse engineer the focus research?
Focus research never
No,
got played.
Never got
You gotta
played.
take it back.
Ah, okay.
And then I'm gonna spy on purple. Just kidding, I won't spy on purple.
I'm just gonna stall signal jam
Ooh.
this purple. Put a token there, I guess.
Oh shit, that would have been better to reverse engineer. Oh well, spy's not bad, I guess.
Got reverse engineer burning a hole in your pocket.
Just needed a stall. Round 4, Stallfest. I will be
Anybody
boy.
want tech pop really bad right now?
What's going on with this build area thing? It's like a streak across the board.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
That looks like that's going to cause a mess.
Can I? There we. Oh, okay.
There we go.
You can just grab the corner and then you can
Yeah.
decrease the size. Yeah.
Yeah, the corner was hidden.
Yeah, it's missing.
Oh.
Now it's
I guess you can just delete the build area. You can delete the build area and
Yeah.
copy it from someone else.
Here, I'll clone you mine.
Thank you.
There we go.
What a great thank you. Awesome.
Oh,
Okay.
do we just delete greens now?
Pop and tack.
There we go. Okay, cool. Build area gate is solved. Tech time. Let's switch over here, see what people end up taking.
sell research agreement, I'm assuming.
Oh no, I didn't. I thought it was away. Never mind. Sorry, not never mind. I'm still gonna do it. But does anybody want research agreement?
It depends on what you're researching
Can't really pay
and
for
how much
it.
it costs.
I'll take an
I'm
Asian.
getting War Sons literally just for the second fucking tech thing.
Uh,
I'm not gonna be able to build any of them.
yeah, I think I'll just hang on to research agreement.
Oh, did I give you your cruiser back, Purple? That I don't know if you still want it.
I mean,
It's gonna come back to you when I build.
no.
I'm just not gonna get tech, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna pass.
So War Sun for Cabal.
But I don't think there's much actually.
TET for Argent.
I need the. You haven't popped Imperial yet, right?
No.
I need the secret, I feel like.
Red,
Actually-
use your agent.
No, I'm going to.
Fleet Logistics for Jolnar.
I'm going to follow and get. Wait, did Purple get DET? Is Purple, are you teching?
I'm trying to see if Red will let me use his agent.
Oh,
Red is muted.
oh yeah,
So-
he is muted.
Bird, if you're trying to talk, you're muted, buddy.
Basically, Purple, would you be researching DET? And you have plans
No.
on using DET? Okay.
No.
Okay, I think I'm going to spend that token researching DET then. I think that's my best
Red is AFK.
All right, final decision.
That is my final decision, and then I'm going to go AFK for.
All right, then I'll play Imperial.
I need to know if purple's gonna, red's gonna let me use his agent. This is the window before I spend planets.
They just went AFK. Oh, they're back.
What do I need
Is
to
your
let you
agent
do?
available?
Oh, and who's that for?
Purple.
Purple again? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you want anything for
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, can I use yours later?
I promised mine to green already.
Promise to
Oof.
do another. That's okay.
Don't draw
You're still
secrets
good.
yet.
I can
No
still
one
do it.
draw them yet?
No one draw them
Yeah,
yet
you-
because we're still waiting on tech.
Okay.
Right. I'm using John's agent for tech.
Alright, so
All of those.
said in the chat he's going to take faction text. I'm assuming there's going to be Valkyrie Particle Weave for
All right,
Sardak.
to move ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll score develop weaponry and the Imperial point.
So War Sun for Cabal, if for no other reason than to just score the 2-unit upgrade secret. I mean, public and custodians. Let me switch this back to this view. And we can...
I don't get any secrets, but you guys can take your secrets.
Yeah,
So
so
blue,
now
blue
are we
first.
in order?
Yep.
Okay.
I actually don't
I
think
think red has to discard.
a red is to discard. Do they?
Discard what?
I don't think anyone has to discard.
Secret at one point.
I'm drawing my third one now, but I haven't claimed anything, and no.
Okay.
I'm already at the back, man. Don't keep me down here.
You're not at the back.
I thought I remembered you drawing an extra one before, but I guess I remember incorrectly.
I think that was green who had a card that drew an extra one.
Hmm.
Am I good to
That
draw?
it was.
Discard.
Yeah, I think everybody can draw then because I don't think anyone's Well, I guess if green is discarding one. If he draws. Yeah, green is at that. No, green only has.
I was AFK. I need to.
Oh yeah, no, I guess no one's discarding.
So everyone, assuming everyone spends a token for this, will have drawn their third secret. So the potential of 3 scored secrets now coming into focus. Cabal going to 6 off that Imperial play, so they are back in the thick of things. Likely are going to suffer from speaker order here. Unless they can get really buck wild and score 3 secrets and although they can't have 3 secrets, they only have 2. So Cabal not winning this round. Keyboard's freaking out now. Sorry about that. It is Titan's turn. Took Hope's End last round. What will they do? The last go around the board anyway, last turn.
Yeah.
So they're back up to 6 planets, which is not good enough to push boundaries on their neighbors. Only neighbors with white and blue right now. I mean, white and purple, I should say. Unless this alpha goes somewhere. There's that. Oh, they are neighbors with red. Red has 7 planets.
I think I just explore. Oh wait, no, I'm first. First, I'm building at home, and passing my turn. No, I've got no red draws.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cabal has the 5th captured.
Yeah. I knew that was coming.
Derelict vessel.
Secret objective for Argent. There we go.
Green has it locked so much.
There we go. DET.
You're just gumming and getting secrets and everything.
They have a destroyer to.
That's the turn one now, though.
That's the best one.
They got a destroyer at home that could fly to this gravity rift if they want it. If they have the token for it. Which they do. It's one fewer token to use next round, though. Sardak, 8 planets. Neighbors with blue. Neighbors with white. They both have less. They are set up to score.
And then, while doing so, I'm going to use
Push boundaries this round.
regular agent on as per our deal.
Ah, okay. So agent swap this round for
What's the deal?
Sardak and Argent.
Actually going to play War Machine at the same time.
Second War Machine for
Woof.
Sardak this game. Get even more bugs out on the board. Titan's still not quite done with their last build. Cycling things out there. Production cap of 9 with that space stock. Now that the planet's been upgraded, so get a little more freedom when you have more units that you can build.
Jilnar,
Let's see.
truly sorry.
Oh no.
This is one of my only paths to victory.
Oh, they're gonna go for Atlas. They're gonna lose the dock if that goes through. If they win the space or ground combat, which is not great for Jomar.
Sorry, your hope is to take a planet.
Yes.
Okay.
Could they work out something for Archon Vale, I wonder?
I think I'm gonna do the ceasefire now then.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that happened.
All right.
There you go. I feel like I see ceasefires go out so rarely these days that when they do go out, I forget all about them.
That's it. My turn ends, or my activation ends, which is my only thing that I can do, so.
What a build for Sardak.
Oh. Out of curiosity, think it's a little late, but Yellow.
Yes.
Did you want, when you activated Atlas, to pay for PDS in Atlas?
I don't think I can because I
Right.
can't move forces into there.
No, it doesn't matter.
Combat
I
never
activated it.
starts.
As soon as it's activated, I can shoot through the wormhole, and I can offer you 5 PDS shots, I think.
I mean, I can't go in there regardless. So me paying you for anything it doesn't really make
I
a
think it ends right after the activation, right?
Just asking. Okay.
I know. I understand what you're trying to get at. Also, I wouldn't be able to trade with you because we're still not neighbors until I have units in that system.
Mm.
Man, that's a lot of bugs. Getting set up for potential Mechatol Windslay maybe off the hero, potentially. If Argent takes Imperial next round and tries to take back Mechatol. If that's their path. Everybody okay with me for taking $1 that I forgot on my build? That's Titans, that's their commander.
For that build.
It is a May, technically, but I'm sure.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking I'm going to move something into the A wormhole just to be neighbors with you two. But I was checking to see whether or not Blue would
Whether that was a worthwhile endeavor.
her Hell Titan to me.
Oh, okay. I guess it.
I don't have anything to offer you. I don't think so.
Yeah.
7 planets for Barony. 7 for Jolnar, so they do need to get.
What you're bringing?
If they go here, they are neighbors with 2 players that have
I don't.
fewer planets than them.
It matters if you are there. So
7 versus 6 and 6 each for Titans and Cabal.
I'd pay you to shoot him.
it's also it's a secret. I guess it could be a secret, but I mean,
You
It's
can
like a
trust
double-
me, it's not.
Hmm.
Yeah, they would have already had Gatekeeper.
Opening up possibilities for the one public, but
Yeah, it's doubling on. It's definitely a secret.
I don't think it's a secret.
if you haven't,
Unless it's threatened enemies.
I'll show you my secret.
yeah. I
You want to share the secrets? That's
Yeah, don't. If you're gonna offer to show me your secrets,
By the way, who am I showing this to?
Blue,
It's Blue,
apparently.
right?
I think.
Other rainbow colours.
You're really doing it?
This is. I think this is a genius gambit right here.
Wow. Great.
We have
All right.
I guess it's good to show him.
So Reg,
You just showed the person who's tied for the lead. You gave them more information about this game.
Blue, what can I pay you to shoot him?
Nothing. He just showed me his secrets. It's why
Hmm.
why do you want me to?
No, I don't, because I need that wormhole.
For my
I see. Oh man. I guess we all do. We all need that. But no, I've seen his secrets. No, I've seen his secrets. I can't shoot him.
so Red showing their secrets to Blue.
The questionable ethics of.
Blue sees it and says, it's not worth shooting PDS at you.
Very. Because I was so aggressive.
All right,
So activation stands.
I'm gonna place spy. either on red or blue. You don't care, blue?
Not
Mm,
really. I like action cards, but they're not doing it for me.
well, this might be a good bluff, but yeah, red does have more action cards.
You want to see my secrets instead?
Well, you kind of, I don't like what you just did, so
Yeah, I don't like that
No,
either.
that's
You can
fair.
play with them face up from now on. That would be fair.
I'll just spy on you.
So red getting spied on for a second time this round.
Playing Isaril now.
Although, have you thought about what I suggested earlier?
6 fleet tokens for Jolnar.
I don't know. I need to look back.
That's fun.
So I guess the answer is no.
No, nothing.
No, I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Let me hear.
Yeah.
Let me just whisper you again then. I mean, I think it's beneficial for you as well.
Yeah, I gotta wait another turn or two to see how other stuff plays out.
Well, yeah, of course, but
yeah,
I can throw a not spying on you too.
Oh,
it's all good.
You don't care. No.
It's,
I'll spy on green since they're in the lead.
okay. There we go.
Dot focused research. I think.
John, I'm playing spy on you.
Sorry, I stopped paying attention when you originally
Oh,
said
yeah.
blue.
No, sorry about that. I think I should probably do the right thing and spy on the person who's in the lead.
Blue is also in the lead.
Yeah, well, you have speaker advantage on him. Oh, more importantly, you have speaker advantage on me.
Be rogue, send me speaker.
I'm just debating how I want to deal with this.
I won't say
Sabotage? Question mark.
so. Just decide.
Yeah, I gotta sabo it.
Okay, fair enough.
There it is. First sabotage of the game.
So you already, so you also got the one where you keep your strategy card. Oh
Yeah,
no,
so
you have
I'm gonna
both.
use Dimensional Anchor.
Oh, hello, Cabal Hero.
So I just need to purge it, and then it automatically does everything, right?
I think you might have to run it.
Can we read it before you purge it again?
Oh, Dimensional Anchor. There we go.
Just
All right. What's gonna get lost to the Cabal Rifts?
Oh, fuck.
Anything blinking? So
That was the worst.
2 cruisers, Dreadnought,
Not anything I needed it to kill.
Argent, Destroyer, and Carrier up there. Got this Dreadnought too.
That's rough.
Are they gonna catch it? Dreadnought blinking. Hello. Dreadnought. Dreadnought.
And this one not.
There it is. Sure is.
Really?
Yeah.
I just built that.
All right, that's it. So,
Oh, the Dreadnought he built off the Hell Titan when he took back Hope's End. It's a decent little fleet here growing for Cabal. 2 Dreads, 3 Cruisers, Carrier, Destroyer. Not the worst Cabal hero I've seen.
I think I wanna do this.
Explore Torcan, I assume, and try to fish for a 3rd relic fragment.
Explore the blue one.
There we go.
That's Torcan, right?
It sure is. Ah, freelancers.
Ah,
Not this time.
Wait. I not use that because I gonna be using production. To build a thing. And that's it. Oh, and I'm also getting a sleeper token there.
I am activating Cormond. And I am calling in Tro from Sardak.
Ah, okay.
You got it. All yours.
This is part of the agent swap they did this round.
Yep.
I'm going to pop down 2 more infantry.
And therefore,
onto Cormond.
Dropping. Can't bring that much many. Actually, only bring one fight. Dropping 2 infantry on there.
How many fighters is that? Oh, 3. Okay. There you go. So Argent really gumming up the works here. They have Hollow Lattice in place. They got PDS spread right down this main highway to Mechatol, if you want to call it that. Cabal will not be satisfied unless none of the other players have anything left on the game board.
To
Especially blue.
regular Rigel 3.
Well, I think they said they really wanted to get this destroyer out of there. They wanted the positionality on the wormhole.
I mean,
So I think they're a little bummed that that didn't get sucked up.
I think I'm just gonna pass.
Okay, purple passes. Set up for push boundaries. Got 3 tokens and tactics. Save them for next round. You never know what's going to happen. Did they ever get carrier 2? They did not.
Well,
That is 8 infantry and a mech on Everett. That could be
that actually changes things.
thrown off there.
I might not need to do that. Oh, this is going to be a weird round 5 for me. I'm probably going to die, but this is my only path to victory.
That's the spirit.
I really don't want to.
What do they have left? 3 tokens. Got some unused resources still. Ooh, haven't spent Arc Prime yet, so definitely want to get some more plastic out on the board this round.
I am going to...
Red and yellow whispering throughout all of this. Yeah.
I'm going to activate this system.
Whoa, going for it.
So I have to wait for him to come
Spicy.
back. I know.
I'm
I know, I'm sorry. But I need to score a point this round, and this is the only
Needs the 4th industrial. It's got New Albion, a Cohen Jolier. Needs Aaron M for the 4th.
There's other places you can do it, but
I don't see any options. Maybe I'm dumb. Because he's got the Rigels. There's no way I'm getting 2 more planets than him.
I guess that's true. You're not really adjacent to anybody else.
Right, I can't get
You
adjacent
need
to
more.
anybody
You need more
else.
wormholes in your
I
slice.
know,
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well,
yeah.
I needed this.
Specifically that wormhole.
Fire there, which gives me more options for the next round. But if you didn't use the ceasefire there, then that would change some things. But I need to take Arnhem,
Oof.
which I don't want to do this, but it's the only way I have a path to victory. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And you passing just kind of sealed it, unfortunately.
You gotta take both planets though.
No, I can only choose to invade one. To commit ground forces to one, right?
He'll have 8 and I'll have 7, so he'll have more than me.
He'll have 8. He'll have 1, 2, 3, 4,
No,
5,
no,
6,
no.
7.
I'm scoring this one, guys.
Oh.
I'm
I
the only one
see.
who hasn't scored that. So I don't.
But
want
if you could do push boundaries, you might as well score that though. That's a harder one to hold on to, I think.
Yeah, no.
4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7.
So sorry, freeze fire, but this is the way that it goes.
No, it's all good.
And I have to bring enough to be able to actually take it, which means I probably need this guy to jet in with,
That's Dread 2 Gravity Drive.
and you have a cruiser.
Yeah, you're winning the ground combat or the space combat for sure.
This and some fighters. I think you have 3 bug boys there.
Mm-hmm.
So I will also bring this guy. So let me put all these in the system so we can do the combat properly. Oops. I guess it doesn't really. Well, they have to be on the planet, right? That's how the combat thing works.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put them all there. That should be fine. Okay, so space combat.
Yep.
Nope. Any cards?
Nope. Oh, no,
sorry.
No,
Oh, you're
it's
not
alright. I
sorry.
mean, I don't think it's good. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Just the one hit though. No hits for the cruiser. So, Barony takes the airspace.
During the commit ground forces step, I'll commit everything and I'll choose not to deploy a Dunlin Reaper.
There we go.
What are we doing? There's a big old box over here. Let's go in there.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah.
Going over here. I never set this camera angle up.
To here.
Because no one was using it.
So ground combat, any cards?
No. Aaron.
Yep.
Alright, see what happens.
So I have
1 hit, 2 hits. Ooh.
I will sustain both of the mechs.
I have 3 hits because Valkyrie Particle.
Oh, that's right. Valkyrie Particle Weave.
Jesus, you have so much tech.
When I hit or you hit?
No, if your opponent produced 1 or more hits, you produce an additional hit. So
So another hit for you.
So he got 2 hits.
Infantry.
Or he got 1 hit and you get 3 hits. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't count that automatically?
No,
it doesn't.
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that was some good freaking rolls on the Sardak infantry there.
Well, one of them was a 1.
Well,
triggers there.
sure, but
One of them was a 1, but with the Sardak ability, it's actually a 2. Let's not forget that.
I guess
People forget that.
kill one of the mechs.
Oh.
not the infantry.
No, kill the infantry.
Turn the infantry into a mech.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Never mind, just kidding.
true.
Big brain.
I'd rather have that than. Oh my.
Should have brought the flag. Yeah.
Probably right about that.
Yeah.
It'll be an unsustained mech, so yeah, you got to do that one.
And I have to have units left over in order to take the planet, right?
Right.
Yep.
The tides go to the defender.
At the start or end of a round. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll kill the mech. I'll spend the $2 to upgrade this guy. Oh,
Whoop.
just throw
Hello.
it everywhere.
In a
Bit of rage.
So this will be at the beginning of the next round, right?
Yep. So start of ground combat 2. Iron Arm, still no cards.
1 hit for yellow. 1 hit, which is really 2 hits.
for you.
So that's
So that's 2
one
more
hit for
hits.
me. And I lose 1.
No, kill the other mech, and then you can. Oh, you can Duranium.
2 hits for your. You gotta take 2 hits, yellow.
I know. So I'm killing 1. and
Yep, there you go. Duranium.
Combat, I'll use emergency repairs.
Oh, that too. That works.
Don't you have Duranium?
Oh shoot!
Uh,
I do.
there
Oh,
we go.
I didn't
Wait.
sustain this round, so.
Wait. So what does that change for the last round?
Well, you didn't use emergency.
Nothing.
Because both units sustained at the end of the last round, so they couldn't use it at the end of the round. That's
No,
why
I
didn't do
have
anything.
non-Euclidean.
Oh.
Sustained damage, cancel 2 hits instead of 1. Last
Cancel more
round.
hits.
Yeah, last round you had 3 hits. I'm sorry, we have to rewind.
Or do we?
You could have sustained on both of your mechs and kept the infantry. So
Right.
you would have started with 2 sustained mechs and an infantry, and I would start with 2 units here.
I would leave it up to purple whether you can take that back or not, because
Yeah.
you did forget, and it affects purple the most. So.
Well, but it's required, isn't it? It's not like you may.
Yeah, but you assigned your hits incorrectly. That's not required.
I guess so. Is that all right, purple?
Yeah, so it's 2 sustained mechs and an infantry.
Yeah. Well, so we're rewinding to the beginning of
Yeah.
this round.
Yeah, so then you should start this round with 2 sustained mechs and an additional
and if
unsustained mechs. And
Yeah,
an
so-
unsustained mech.
I guess they don't have Duranium, but they do have NES.
To upgrade that. So then we'll
Right.
redo this round.
Okay.
Sorry about that, purple.
Back to the action.
Redo the round of combat. You just need to roll 1 more dice for a mech.
Oh, right. I see. So I'll just roll a. Do we have D10 somewhere? Or can I roll with this sheet? Is that how this works?
Yeah, you can roll with that quick roller. Just click it one time on roll.
Oh wait, ground combat. Oops. Well, we'll take the first one. I guess we don't know which one's the first one.
Well, you do. So it's a hit.
Oh, okay. So, I'm sorry. This last round was.
And you would have gotten 2 hits last round, and he got 1 hit. So you got to take 2 hits still, but he
So
lost
then-
everything.
Okay, so then I'll sustain double on this guy. So I have
Yeah.
3 sustained mechs.
Right, and you can also repair the other 2 with.
I don't have Duranium.
Oh, you don't have Duranium. Okay, gotcha. Then yeah, then like that.
That's why I was so worried.
You
'cause I was
could
like,
use emergency repairs now, I suppose.
I don't feel like it's necessary.
Probably not worth it. Yeah.
So, Purple, thank you for your understanding in my mistakes.
Take a trade good for 3 sustained.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, here you go. For your troubles.
All right, and here's Iron Arm.
Oh no, I got that one back because I sustained that last mech.
Also, we're neighbors now, and I'm owing you. Give you.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Well,
Sardak being a nice person and allowing Barony to use their abilities and rewind time and take the planet when it looked like Sardak was going to win that fight.
Titans? I'm sorry.
NES changed things totally.
You're giving me the trade good. Thank you.
is why I wanted your alliance yellow, because it's a money-making machine. And I figured I can make money and make hits, so
Oh, for
It is a money-making machine.
with your alliance yellow, and then Valkyrie Particle Weave, and then
Oh, Oh yeah.
I was
Wow.
just saying, gain a trade good, make a hit.
Yeah. Jeez.
And then
That
I've got
would be
self-assembly,
absurd.
so if they die, I get a trade good as well.
Yeah.
But I am going to just put all my mechs somewhere at some point because I think you'll be fine.
Yeah. I only need this for this round, so I'm not. This is not an invasion of your total thing. So
Doesn't look that way. See a little yellow feet.
Knows how to conjure money out of thin air, says Menard in chat.
Oh, red's dinging.
Similar.
He's on mute. Does he know that?
I did not know that. I've been gabbing away for so long, and everybody's so rude.
You're playing Uprising on Semlar?
Yes.
Got it.
3 trade goods.
All G.
For Jolnar in exchange for the Semler being exhausted. He hadn't spent that yet, so that is
Boom, boom.
pretty decent.
Thanks, by the way.
All right.
Oh, I do hear the echo now. I think it might be through purple. Hope it's not me. It's me, I'm sorry.
Stick it to the man somehow. Sorry.
Alright, here we go.
Shraf, I imagine you're just loving all this.
You know what? If it makes you feel better, I looked at Shraff's stuff first. I was like, had I exhausted
All right.
anything there? But yeah.
I would appreciate it if you don't fire blue, but I don't really have anything to pay you with.
I mean, what do I have to do? I have to go over here and like edge mine back a little bit. It's like slightly ahead on the 7.
Oh, quick, get blue. He's definitely in the lead now. Look at that. 4 milliliters. 4
Straight full.
millimeters.
Yep. Titans by a nose. In the lead right now. Honestly, that's something I do when I play. Is I always put my token towards the left side of the number.
Are you
So that
PDS?
people don't necessarily see if I'm tied for the lead if I am.
Sorry, me?
Yeah. Right here.
Giving away all of my secrets.
Destroyer's
I
getting
don't.
attacked, Blue, if you want to protect it.
I guess I don't because I didn't shoot him either.
All right. Appreciated. All right. Space combat. Are you declaring a retreat?
This essentially denies Jolnar the
No, I'm not. No,
push boundaries point here.
Neither am I. Any cards? I'm rolling.
Any cards? Don't care. So 1 hit for whites, nothing for red. Destroyer dies.
I'll take that.
Oh, you got
I'll take
it.
that.
Sorry.
That's all right.
It goes to my trophy room.
What Vorith does.
I mean, I have to say, he did show me his secrets though. You didn't. So, what now?
Why? Are you,
No.
what are you threatening?
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Maybe in a little bit I'll show you
It's another way you can tell Lady's German.
when I score it. Just kidding. I'll show you my secret in the strategy phase, or in the scoring phase when I score my secret.
All right, I think I should play politics.
Neighbors with white, both the beta and the alpha.
Your uprising jerk.
So who else are they pushing boundaries on? That was the question.
I would gladly.
Oh, that alpha. Yeah. Okay.
Today.
I gotcha now. Thanks, Menard. Pointing that out.
Send it all the way over here.
It's because the
I think
cruiser was on the alpha. I didn't see it, I don't think. Yeah. Jolnar, neighbors with Titans, neighbors with Cabal. 7 planets for Jolnar, 6 for Titans, 6 for Cabal. So yeah, there's push boundaries.
And then I look at a
Totally missed that that alpha. Anyway, speaker going to Jolnar. Keeping Argent in good speaker order for the last round.
Yeah. Off the secondary.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are quite the doozy. It requires some thinking.
Just to remind everybody, we have a little under 2 hours left. Not that that's a small amount of time, but I tend to lose track of time, so that was more for me than everybody else.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, game's been going fairly. It's been fairly breezy, but there's been a couple slow rounds in the middle once the spend objectives kind of came out and back to back.
One of these, I think.
And then a tech objective came out. So this is the first round, really since round 1, where there's been a lot of aggression and negotiation. All that stuff makes TI so great.
This other one could go really, would be super spicy. I gotta put it on the bottom. I don't think that'll go well for me.
Alright, I'm going to...
Apologies as I'm adjusting my headset.
Actually, I'm just...
Yeah. Yellow also did get Dark Energy Tap in the last tech phase.
And play War Machine.
Okay, never mind. I'm just going to build a home. Could have chosen to go hunting for something fun.
So
Mirage certainly wouldn't hurt if you're going for push boundaries, but they said they were going to just go for the 4 of a trait here. Huh. Argent in chat saying that he bottomed Mutiny on that last draw.
So when I build, they all go on the planet with the space dock on it, correct? And I can't move them between?
Infantry, yeah.
Okay. So... Oh, and I have AI Dev as well. So then... That's 2... So that's 8, I get 2 more. So that would be 11.
I think we should make it under the clock.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Or at least we'll make it when the clock's expired. We'll be in the last round for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, I know you guys think I'm gonna win, but
You probably got the most say in whether or not we make it that
it's
far.
not that way. But I'm sure one of either Blue or I.
Is this you saying that you're gonna end it right here?
Right here. No, that I can tell you for sure. It's not possible.
Yeah, sure. Okay, buddy.
How can I possibly do that? Can you explain that?
It's a joke because you always say that like 100% of the time.
No, I know that, but I'm just trying to point out to those who are not doing math. How could I possibly win this round?
I
So you
don't.
got push
with an
boundaries
action
and
phase
2
secret.
secrets, though, right? You could have an action or an agenda.
You can literally win right now with an action phase secret.
Fair. That's a good point. An action phase secret, and then another another secret on top of it would
Right.
do.
Which is possible. Could be have ships in 6 systems.
Yeah.
They're spread out pretty thin.
I have 10.
Oh, they actually don't have ships in 6 systems right now. So just kidding. They don't quite qualify for that yet.
Right. Double checking the math. 14 minus 3 is 11. And I have the number of units that I could build.
It's a beefy build here for Barony.
14 minus 3 is 11.
Math is hard.
Spelling is fun.
Did it correctly. Alright, so we'll
6 infantry, 2 dreads.
after that.
Carrier for Barony.
Are you passing, or are you just?
Oh, and I'm sorry, I'm ending my
And
turn.
in your turn. Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks.
Over to Jolnar now.
I think I might just use my hero right now, actually.
Here we go. Jolnar Hero.
Feel like next turn's going to be the last turn, so might as well get ready for it.
Absolutely. I mean, this turn could even be the last round. Now that they've pointed that out.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Sorry, I can flip it too.
That's fine. I can look at the other side if you hit shift.
Yeah. Okay.
So Jolnar is going to pass their turn while they're doing this. Try to keep in mind what they're taking and losing.
With the hero.
I'll be
Yep, they're just going to...
plasma for assault.
Nice.
Anybody want me to narrate this? Or just creep?
Whatever you want to do. Narrate it for the Twitch stream.
There we go. Appreciate you.
Sup, Duval. This is Jolnar, Lodge Local here. Hello. Plasma scoring is going to be subbed out for assault cannon. And that's it. I'm just kidding.
Straight.
Everyone should do a better job of narrating stuff during the streams, because when I watch streams, it's always like I can't follow what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It used to be like watching baseball, listening to baseball on the radio.
I'm picturing it like that, though, as if the baseball players describe their swings and hits and stuff after
Like what? Like an anime character?
Like Lodge stumbles through his deck of cards. Accidentally.
Strike 3 and you knew it.
neighbor in the back after making a deal with them and then completely reneging on it.
Yeah, then you gotta show everyone gasping. What? How could he?
I'm doing, or sorry, Lodge. My name's Logan. There we go. Lodge wants to do something very unorthodox. Throwing in a secret objective, showing them to the player in first place.
Gotta think they'll probably ditch Sarween for something cooler. Neural's probably passes uselessness.
Sarween.
There we go. Yeah, 6 tokens in fleet right now. They probably don't need all of them. So Plasma for Assault Cannon. Sarween for Predictive. Do they still need Anti-Mass? Kind of, I guess, if they need Positional.
Lightweight.
Nah. There we go. So Grav Drive, Fleet Logistics, and Lightwave up there.
Yeah, I'm up next. I'm just waiting.
See if they go for anything else.
Look,
Meryl's probably past
I
this.
feel like even if I was to go anywhere, everybody's got their mechs on lock for the most part, so there isn't an abundance of infantry anywhere.
They do also have Stellar Converter. System that is in or adjacent to one of your units. So, if push came to shove, they could use Stellar Converter on Argent for a Winslay.
This isn't it. I thought it was industrial planets. Fuck.
I'll swap Hyper for X89s.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go, stream.
All right. I'm
All right.
activating
There we go.
Atlas.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I got it.
So that's. Wait, no. How's this going? Where's the beta? What am I missing?
All
right.
The turntables.
I'm sorry. I'm playing. Before I guess I shouldn't really have committed yet, but I'm playing Lost Star Chart.
Ah, there it is. Okay, that's what I kind of thought.
The
That
alpha.
one again?
So there's
Okay.
the Dabo window.
Okay.
There we go. Just gonna fly through the alpha into the beta with Lost Star Chart.
I want to read Lost Star Chart.
That's what I thought was gonna come out, but I just
This
didn't
is like the most
see it, so didn't know.
Not a Lost Star Chart.
It's so niche.
Yeah.
But now this whole alpha whole rumble this round makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Right. I wish.
Yep, there you go.
But yeah. Wish. Oh well, I maybe should have done it earlier because these are already locked down by 2 people, so I probably could have just done this earlier in the round.
So this is gonna deny
Anyway,
push boundaries
retreat.
to Jolnar.
Yeah, I
If you,
guess.
yeah. If
Yeah.
you, I've got it. Here, let me wish you something.
Unless he is able to move around and steal some planets somewhere, but it doesn't look likely. Not a lot locked down. He's got his support neighbor to his left in green. Does Jolnar?
I'm immune anyway.
Oh, sure. Okay, never mind then.
I'm immune.
All right, so we do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Announcing retreat too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you.
One hit.
Did you hit it?
Sorry. No, I am. Yep.
No hits for red.
So you'll sustain and then
Yeah.
run away.
Yeah.
I think he's got Dread 2. Yeah, they do have Dread 2.
I can pull my my guy with
Yeah,
me,
you
right?
can.
Okay.
Can't pull the space dock, unfortunately.
No. Yeah. I can go to. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. And I
Okay.
throw a strat.
Don't have Dark Energy tap.
DET or
No, he
oh, you
doesn't
don't
have
have DET.
So you can't do that.
My,
Yeah.
There we go. Over there.
Go. It all works out.
And you gotta put it in the air.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I can't land on a retreat. Cannot land infantry on a retreat.
Commit to Atlas. Any parlay?
I do.
Oh!
Oh, damn you.
Ah! There it is.
Maybe I should have
Wow.
spied on you, man.
I'm glad I didn't give you my Sabo before.
man, you were
Oh,
prepared for
is there
that.
anything I can pay you to not parlay that?
It's going to take him off the points, but I don't think so.
No.
Oh shoot.
Sorry.
That's rough.
Get off.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so Cabal definitely not winning this round. That's about all we know. Sardak not winning this round. Jolnar not winning this round. Baron not winning this round.
Oh,
Parlay.
I'm teasing, of course. Predicting a round 4 victory is brutal. Then again, flash forward to like 15 minutes when we're in the status phase and Argent is winning. Scores their 10th point.
I'm gonna build at home. One dread with AI Dev, Sarween,
This is their last token anyway, so they're not
one
scoring another action phase secret. So Argent not winning this round.
TG.
Alright, I'm gonna activate this system, move a destroyer there, and explore this frontier token.
Okay, fun stuff for Barony. Unknown fragment
Hey,
to go with the other no fragments they have.
guys, look.
Could sell to Titans.
Though, right? Or no, that got used.
Well, blue has a bunch of relic fragments.
Oh, it's true.
Blue already in chat. Want to sell?
I mean, we can talk about it either during the agenda or next round, and I don't want to sell it right now.
I don't know. If Titans is in striking distance, you don't want to sell to them and potentially let them draw a Shard of the Throne.
Yeah.
Or Coda. Obsidian.
More information is better. So I technically have to pass next round, but I can just pass now, right? Like I flip this and it'll automatically skip me.
Yes, it
I
will.
mean, technically you shouldn't, but yeah.
I mean,
Just in
only have
case
one
anyone,
action.
just in case anyone, in case anyone has like the, be the last to pass thing.
It's already played.
Yeah, that was scored round 1.
Yeah, that was Titans, right?
Titans round 1 scored that. Yep.
Got it for free on round
Okay,
one.
cool. Nice.
Got it for free.
Going to pass. If it comes back to me, then it'll just automatically pass. I have to go AFK for a second, so I'll be back.
Timer is at 1:35 right now.
I think.
This round almost finished. We're definitely getting to the start of round 5. Ooh.
Why though?
You're in first. I
No,
want to use it now before the start of next round.
but you'll need a stall next round.
I don't know if we're getting to the end of next round,
That's true.
so I'd rather get some mileage out of it now.
There it is. Titans insubordinated.
The meta switch to blue being in first, just out of curiosity.
I thought you'd enjoy this.
Well,
I
he's
am
in
enjoying
second,
it. I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
so you don't have any tokens to insubordinate.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I think green is in the very best position anyone could be.
Yeah.
Because of their PDS and
Because it sounds good when I say it.
and because I'm not in the first position.
Green a little low on plastic, but their hollow lattice is set up really nicely.
I kind of am.
Man, I really got screwed here.
They've gummed up empty systems around them, making it really hard to fly into. Got, well, you can see the score on screen anyway. But yeah, Argent definitely in the best position right now, other than plastic-wise. If there's a decent-sized fleet that wanted to go through them, or into them at least, they could not really put up a lot of fight if someone else wanted to start to mess with them. Home build for Cabal, freeing up some of this plastic they've captured over the past few rounds. Definitely got to get some infantry. It was a wide open home system just there. So there you go. 2 infantry. Cruiser, 2 dreadnoughts. Oof, Barrick unspent. 3 resources going to waste.
I know what I have to do here, though I don't like it. Hero.
Okay. Hero time for Argent. Oops. I purged it already? No, there it is. So let's get to
Um,
I'll just hang this here for a little bit while they rearrange.
I'm moving everything here.
Everything? Huh. Their support swap with red. They don't necessarily need to worry about keeping that flank super well defended unless red decided to break support. Now they're going to have to go against white in one way or another, or at least defend themselves against white.
Green, I sent you a whisper.
There you go. Are these fighter twos? No, they're not.
Oh yeah, that's not the way I like. So, I mean,
I know they have capacity. I was just curious more than anything.
Willing to throw away your support right now, just to fuck with me.
Well, to not lose. I wouldn't say so much not to do that, but it's more of a yeah.
Yeah, but so your logic. I just want to understand your logic, because like, by you crippling my game, how does that help you get not cripple Stratton's game?
Well, when I look at the board right now, Titans has one more secret that they can claim. They're set up to claim one more public objective, which puts them at 9 points. Speaker position is well away from them, so it likely they won't be able to take a shot at whatever.
Do you want to see that I'm not going to win this round? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
But
so
I'm still
I will show you this, which I do not have.
Okay. And I guess before I'm not gonna look quite yet because I'm still like
debating whether you want to annoy me. Oh,
Winsley. We call it Winsley.
Well, the logic is that like if you win this round, then it's over and none of us have a shot at that sort of thing. And
I totally understand that.
Okay, all right.
I am not going to win this round by any stretch.
I mean, even if he can't win this round, he can still win in the action phase next round.
And that's my other thing too.
That's
like,
the other thing that you got to stop too.
I don't want to wear the ire of the community for going back on a deal, but it's Stellar Converter is the only way to stop you from claiming the one public you can claim right now.
Actually, I can claim 2 publics. Right, I could claim 2 publics right now. By the way,
isn't there only?
It's only one out.
There's the 2 unit upgrades, which I haven't. Oh, I already scored that.
Yeah, you scored that, bud.
You can only score 1 right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's just take them off at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planets.
About this is, I imagine you're going to take Imperial next round to at least give yourself a good chance of catching up.
Yeah.
So that puts it at a point where I could not win during the action phase.
You can, yes.
Particularly if I don't have 2 action phase objectives.
No, if you score your objective, if you score the public here, you go to 8, and then you score a strategy phase here, you go to 9.
Yes, I will not be scoring a strategy phase, and I can prove that to you if it makes a difference.
Will not be scoring a secret objective in the strategy phase.
It proves to you that
can confirm
scoring 1 objective this round. At that point, you're now. I guess you're just trying to take me out of the running, which I suppose is your thing.
Pop the cork, gentlemen. Here we have the win-making discussion. Wine-making. That's what I should have said for the joke. Oops. Screw that up.
I'm sorry, I think I gotta do it.
Alright, Stellar Converter.
So, that'll be Quarmund. I guess actually, like, is there a... I don't think there's a reference to them, eh?
So,
which of your planets would you like me to Stellar Convert?
If I can win during the action phase next round, you're just doing it so that Shrapnel can win the game.
No,
I
it's
mean,
I'm not entirely confident you can.
Well, and you said I could prove it to you, but now you're not even asking for that anymore. Now you're just doing.
So you
it.
could show me both your secrets?
Sure, I'll do that.
The thing is, he needs to show you that he can't score either of them this round, because if he can
Yeah.
score one of them this round, he can draw an action phase next round.
Yeah,
Right.
that would be
Right.
the problem.
That's what I'm thinking too, Minark. Open up that back door to let the
Both.
people sleep through the
It has to
hollow
be
lattice.
if I can't score them, otherwise I'm just doing this for shits and giggles.
Right.
So
Does purple, yellow? I feel like you have skin in the game on this. Do you have any insights, or what would you take on it?
Oh, like just using stellar converter as opposed to not using stellar converter?
The idea is to use stellar converter to stop green from getting the public this round, so that they won't be as much in striking distance going into next round. Raphael still is in a decent position to score, or sorry, will score this round, and has another one to score next round, and still another secret to get up to his 10. But
I just want to point out
That is true, Minark. I'll wait till they're not
was
arguing.
part of an initial deal that I made with Lodge.
We know.
yeah,
We do know.
So,
And I understand that.
I mean, my inclination is always to deny when you can, but
yeah,
I understand that it kind of like totally wrecks things. So, and that's just the competitive player in me, you know.
Totally.
That's
Yeah.
the spike move to do, is to just totally do it whenever you can. But I leave it up to you, because I don't really think I have a reasonable chance because I am in last place, so, or last pick order. So it doesn't really matter to me what you do. I'm probably not going to win.
So if they use Stellar Converter
Wacky thing.
on Raron with the PDS,
yeah.
if they move this Dreadnought, that opens up the alpha for possibly blue or white to seep through.
And I'll
Go to the home system if they need to.
Well, you have to have a ship that can
He does.
bombard.
yeah, right here.
Oh, but it has
Adjacent
to
to
be
the
in this?
system.
Oh, it's adjacent.
Adjacent,
I thought it was
adjacent.
in. Oh, okay.
In or adjacent.
It's already bad enough. Don't try to make it worse.
Right, I know.
And
Spicy.
I'll do Raron.
Yep, gotta.
Raron.
Raron.
Ruh.
Shraffle, can I get a smile at least?
Yeah, I really am happy, but I can win in the status in the action phase next round. So I think it's fair.
Yeah, the difficult for thing for Strauple is going to be scoring expand borders as well.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
passing.
there somewhere I can put to purge my hero and my?
If you just right-click purge.
Oh, by the way, if
Right.
Stream wants to call me out on it, I didn't spin for the infantry, but I was spinning a self-assembly routines, so
How dare you? I didn't see what you did.
Sorry? What
I
was
didn't
that?
spin for my infantry over here on my home when I built at home, but I can spend self-assembly routines. I've got like 3 extra resources sitting around anyway for no reason.
Wait, isn't that AI dev?
That's fine.
Yeah, I know it's not
I don't know, whatever.
much of a difference, but I realized I never flipped that card.
So I'm thinking Cabal only got worse on to satisfy the 2-unit upgrade
So,
objective. I don't think they're
is this it?
intending to build any, but they went straight red, so they needed to do something to get a second upgrade.
I'm also keeping muted because my cat is going ballistic.
Yeah,
Mine was earlier too, so I was just happy I wasn't the only one.
and
That's
Cat's
right.
mad about that stellar converter play too.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Kitty.
All right, so it's just red left.
Yes.
Oh, weird. Okay.
If for no other reason, you destroy Rayon because it's a command token on leadership.
Hey, on a positive note, I won't go for your home system.
Wild Attack. This is Jolnar, first of all, so that helps.
Full
We had a Galactic Crisis Pact where we elected tech. Everyone got to do the secondary tech. Jolnar has given out the research agreement a couple times, not every round, but a couple times.
All right, scoring in order.
Sardak took tech 2 rounds in a row and got
Oh, I'm
pretty deep into red. We are scoring.
I'm pretty sure I'm not scoring.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're at 7, so no.
Ouch.
I'm not scoring.
Okay.
That parlay was clutch for me. Let's push borders.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you very much. I also score mechanized military.
4 mechs on 4 planets for Sardak.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Switch to this view.
Halfway.
I will be
Yellows?
scoring. Yep, I will be scoring the first one that everybody else scored.
Barony finally getting 4 of a trait with their 4th industrial.
Let's just zoom in. Let's do that. Oh, come on. This one. There we go. Score that, and I'm also going to score control the region.
There's the ships and 6 systems.
So then I move up 2 to 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, checks out.
You could
Nice.
also score the last one, right?
Me next, yeah.
Yep.
I can score the last one?
I mean, not in addition to, obviously, but
Planets?
He's choosing which one to score.
No, I don't. I'm not. I'm neighbors with purple. Oh, I guess this makes me neighbors with white.
Yeah, you can score it
Oh,
if
sorry.
you want to.
Shoot.
Aranam's not staying.
I think you're
No,
safe
I don't.
first.
I don't think it matters because I need the stage 2 in order to be able to win. Right, so it doesn't matter which one I score. unless
I think you're
draw an
safe for
active
scoring the
phase.
4 of a type.
Yes. I don't think I can count on having 4 of a type in the future, whereas like
Right.
having more.
It's
the
probably
number-
gonna be easier for you to work out a way to get 2 more than everyone else rather than 4 of a type.
Yeah, but even then, I
Yeah,
just
you
need
need
this
we
to
need
be.
stage 2.
I need this to be a good one.
Right.
So yeah, that's me.
All right, 7.
Yeah. Secret. Space docks.
Ah.
Yeah, I figured that was the one, which is what.
that's why they parlayed Atlas.
Dat parlay. the blue-
I hate parlay.
Oh man, yeah.
And then unit upgrade.
And there's the 2 unit upgrades. So a lot of people going for 2 unit upgrades this round.
Can you not score push boundaries?
No, I can't.
I guess you can't. Okay.
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna score occupy the seat of the Empire.
You could score.
That's a good one for Cabal.
Can I?
You got 7, right? Your neighbours with
Yeah.
blue this way. and your
Yeah,
neighbours with
you can
white.
score it.
I'm neighbors with blue.
You've got
There you
more than me
Yeah,
and
Alpha.
blue,
Then
so
I do that.
See, they didn't see that either.
I was touching blue.
I don't know why we're telling you this, but all right, that's me. I'm done. I'm just scoring.
So that's going to mess up the overlay a little bit. I'll get that fixed in a sec.
Oh, where were the agendas put? Just out of curiosity. Does anybody remember?
I don't remember.
2 bottom, looks like.
Green, I think.
Well, it was in the chat somewhere, but I don't know if it's.
Well, I'm not gonna. I think he put one, he definitely put 1 on bottom because he put mutiny on bottom.
It was 2 bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
bottom.
Bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be spicy then.
You can also hover your mouse over the agenda deck. It'll tell you what they did with them.
Yeah.
I only learned that recently.
God,
Oh, 3 with attachments. Sorry, pressed the wrong button. It's 3 with attachments.
Oh,
boy.
Now it's getting interesting. Okay.
Oh dear. That's.
So let's rotate the board. Let's see what we got here.
Well, yeah, this is hard to
I
get.
mean-
2 attachments there for Titan. They have their home planet. All right, Titan says 3 planets with attachments if they can hold on to them.
I have one quick question.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. So first of all, I need to. Sorry, I was a little reeling there. I need to get rid of Raron, which is still on my board.
Oh right.
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
And that's the question. So that leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And despite Red's intentions, my understanding is so you have 7. Is that what it is, Red? You have 7.
Yep.
Okay, I'm good. Let's go on.
Yeah, because I think your only neighbor is with me and Red.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
I didn't realize that Red had all these planets in this tiny little area.
Yeah. People up get quite a few planets, actually.
Well, I was planning on taking Atlas back, but
Well, so was I. So was I.
Okay, dealing action cards.
Not a lot of planets over here. There only is 2 right now with Vethit and New Albion.
This is the political stability window.
Looks like nothing for Argent.
nope.
Cabal with terraforming. That looks like that's about it.
Strategy cards.
Titans are
Your-
sitting on 3, so that's going to be the one to watch out for.
I am sad.
Alright, going up for the stage 2. 3 planets with attachments.
Oh, jeez.
Right now, Titan's the only faction that currently could score that.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't seen as many of the attachments come out as we normally would
Alright.
during a game of TI.
This.
Still have...
Oh, it's right. It's one. It's representative government.
Yep, everybody just gets one.
Love it.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Does that mean distinguished council still work?
Not many secrets either, yeah.
Everybody
It's
else?
been slow scoring for secret pace. A lot of,
Oh, yeah.
guacamole points, if you want to call them that.
Wait.
Which I don't. I don't like that, but
Did
a lot of players with a 10th point.
Wasn't that
I
Iran?
don't know.
It's
Oh,
got to be
players-
Iran.
No, it does not. Representative
Yeah.
government prevents. That's why they changed the card and added a new card.
Oh,
Yep.
I see. Okay, yeah.
They replaced that agenda card.
Yep. That's why it says POK on it.
Reason.
POK, yeah.
Yep.
They did
So
that in POK.
cancels out the Argent extra votes. Cancels out any predictive intelligence extra votes.
In reality, everybody gets one vote.
Everybody gets 1 vote and... Oh, shit, sorry.
Still has to vote first.
Alright.
But they would have voted first anyway.
Next
So they're...
on Mechaton.
They would have been first in speak order. Sacking a cruiser to rearrange some tokens in fleets. That is Cabal.
I'm going to... How many ships do I have? We have 3 at most. So I'm going to put...
They're only going to do the same and then probably just use their hero at the start of round 5.
Well, you can do the thing where you can have unlimited fleet now, right?
See?
It's an action.
Don't I sound so smart?
Oh, that's such
I
a
have
dumb.
to-
That's such a dumb
I
hero. Why is
know,
it?
it's
It
like-
should be at. It should be at the start of the round or something,
I like that it's an action.
You have to wait
or like at
until-
the end at the status phase or something.
Or let it redistribute your command counters.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. That's such a dumb hero.
Yeah, I know. So I went and unlocked it. I was like, woo!
Yeah. Woo.
I get a stall, guys.
Alright, we're all ready, everyone.
Irony hate.
Hey, are Terra tokens attachments?
Terraforming is an attachment.
No, terraforming. I'm talking about Cabal's space.
No,
dock.
they are not
Nope.
attachments.
No.
Plus, you can't take them because the space
No,
dock
that-
dies when you take the planet.
Yeah, I didn't know if Cabal had a leg up on those.
No.
So this is just in the bag for Shrafnel. Then, Raphael.
Yeah, he's got 1, 2, 3. So
That's me now.
All right. What's up?
So third run into that mech. There it is. Last X survivors.
All right.
Raphael doesn't Raphael only have 2?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
there's
his,
2
his home
on,
planet counts as 1. He's
Right.
got-
He has 1 here and 1 there.
and then
Oh, this is being covered up. Okay.
Yep, see? I told you, chat, I wouldn't let you down like that.
Am I good for
I'll let you down in other ways. Wait until my actual tournament game and I'll let you down. Don't worry.
discussing the unconditional surrender of the Titans?
Any ancient burial sites? Yeah. Too late.
Screw it. Regulated conscription.
Okay, great. Nope.
timing window in case anyone wanted to score 3 laws in play, but looks like no one has that.
Okay, green, anything?
No ones or afters. Or no ones, anyway.
Okay, afters.
No afters.
Everybody's all good. White, blue, purple, yellow.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Green, if you want to start the party.
I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave it zoomed out like this a little bit.
I have an opinion on this.
I mean,
I
voting
guess against
for,
is better, but
well, yeah, but voting for, like, if the plan is to somehow stop Titans, getting them to be able to build less infantry is better for everybody, theoretically.
yeah, I guess so. But I think the
Good
question
luck.
would be,
Good luck
who's
I know,
going to
right?
stop
their
Yeah.
home or
those?
anything. Yeah.
Well, I know, but like, if we're trying to play optimally, assuming that,
Yeah. I
right?
agree. I agree with going 4 here.
And we all get a vote next round too, so it's not like
Sure.
it's wasted.
Well, Green's still voting first, right?
Yeah.
I guess they're voting first regardless.
To you,
Yeah.
White.
One vote for.
Titans.
I guess I don't really care that much.
Yeah. I will vote for.
You know, I would like to try a game of TI with just like representative government the entire game.
It does go easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It
It's a lot
just
more
changes it
straightforward.
just changes the dynamic a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Makes it
it'll
much more
pass.
Makes it much more democratic.
I think we're all good. I won't vote, but
Break it.
I guess it's.
Well, hang on, this goes into play as
it was
well.
4, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, next
Come on.
agenda.
Am I good to flip?
Yep.
Okay. There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
Here we go.
Wait, who's the point leader again?
Spicy
Jeez.
indeed. But I guess we've already done all this supports, so it's kind of just a point for Sardak here.
Yeah, it's a point for
Love
Sardak.
to
No
see
wins
it.
or afters for me.
Oh yeah, no one's there afters.
It's a
Man,
great one. to
Imperial
put
Rider
afters
here
on.
would be absurd. But if somebody's been sandbagging Imperial Rider the whole time, good job. Good on you, man.
Yeah.
Like, you deserve it.
Oh, sad. Nobody got it.
All right, voting starting with green.
I'm trying to debate if I want to put it for Titans.
I would really like it.
You're an empire.
Oh, would you?
Sure you would.
He would
It
definitely
seems
be ahead.
sort of
I will-
counterintuitive.
Yeah.
I will definitely agree that he's winning. That's the case.
That did go into effect. That did pass. That's interesting. All right, so Seed. The juicy agenda that we were all waiting for.
Just had to be attachments, didn't it?
I mean, in general, nothing. I mean, this is going to go until the end of the round, presumably, unless he's got an action.
So either Titans gets a point, Sardak gets a point, or this gets deadly plotted somehow.
All right, I'll just do the obvious thing, and we'll go against.
One against.
I go one against.
There we go.
Sardak.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
like
one
a point?
against. One against. Oh, the other way. That way. There you go.
Sardak.
Sardak.
Points. Thanks very much. Banging this in the secrets queue. Off we go. Up to 6.
Bob's your uncle.
Your empire. Here's some gold.
All right, we're back over here.
All right, we'll see where that pops up in the overlay. So we're back to the fun stuff.
Minutes. Incredible.
Love it.
Representative government. Woo!
Quick agenda phase. Love to see it.
All right, guys, we have an hour.
There it is.
We got an hour. We can get to round 6.
Let's jam it.
Oh,
Let's
we can
go.
totally get to round 6.
Imperial.
Just take the
Yeah.
pace that we did until now.
We'll have the hard choice here.
I mean, I kind of like Warfare.
All right, sorry, y'all, I'm failing you.
It's boring.
Yeah, that system's falling. Okay, so Imperial for Jolnar, Leadership for Argent, Diplomacy for Cabal. We're on to Titans now. Sorry, I was figuring out where the Seat of an Empire point went in the overlay. Because I have some weird crop stuff going on. There we go, that's better. Okay, back to the action. Or the strategy, at least.
It's round shit show.
It really is. That's round 5.
Blue, are you picking?
Yeah, I'm just debating whether I
Waiting?
No, he's
I'm just debating if I should take Warfare.
Oh, okay.
Warfare wouldn't be too bad for Titans. I wouldn't hate construction to just throw some PDS down on that system. The 2 attachment system, Seki Ranch Orcan. Get the 1, awaken the sleeper token, throw down a couple more PDS.
I guess I shouldn't. Let's just take politics.
Okay, just gonna go politics.
But I-
Titans is a secret in a stage 1.
Damn it.
And the 2 attachments to be fed to someone who can't win with them but hold the others off of it. Warfare for Sardak.
I don't even know if there's anything that I could do that would possibly save me. So I guess I'll just take
Construction. Slap down some PDS. There we go.
I think that's the
High
only
number
thing.
is better.
High number is better, so
Who's Abo? Just kidding.
No.
I got you, Chocolax.
yeah, it's possible that the trade goods would be better. Tech
I was
goods
gonna
really not
say-
the pick.
In tech, you could still get, I don't know, like, what's the other one? That could be useful for you.
Yeah, but
Assault cannon.
I don't think I have enough units. It's not making it past this round. Like, I don't think, regardless.
I suppose it'd be better for
Yeah.
Winslaying. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not going to win slay everybody.
And
understand.
plus,
Yeah.
people are coming after me. Like, I have attachments.
Yep. There's one. There's one.
Yes.
Well, Blue and you do.
I don't see any attachments in my slides.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sardak hero comes in handy.
Titans does have Sardak's Alliance, yes.
Anything to me?
They are also support swapped. Yes, they are. They're support swapped.
Okay, so placing trade goods.
So that could definitely help them get the stage 1 that they haven't gotten. They took Hope's End basically by doing that. They brought enough to take it just in case, but they also committed a ground force from,
Planets.
I believe it's Mehar Zul.
Let's get this party started.
Right?
Oh boy.
Wow, going for it.
Does this
Oh
get
my-
you an attachment?
Messing around there.
Does this get you an attachment?
Someone's home system, I guess.
Or just Winsley?
Oh,
7 is almost 10. What was my camera for this? 6. Yeah, there we go.
that is
Well, a minute later, Diplo would have been more relevant, right?
Well, it's not like it would have. Yeah, I don't know. Man.
You playing anything?
I'm not gonna retreat.
Okay. As a point, you notice I have no units.
Yeah.
No ground forces.
Not saying like that makes it sweeter for you.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, I
just
guess
saying.
all it does is like lock down more of my units, but if I retreat, it locks down. But I guess it's more
True.
defense capability.
It's okay.
He also does have a destroyer and carrier from Argent that they could get back, but that's probably
In the skies, eh?
not top of mind.
All right, space combat.
This one unscorable simple.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Last round.
All right.
Ooh.
Sustain.
Okay,
All right. Protect my home for me.
you got it.
Wait, was that it? What just happened?
I did skip AFB. That's an interesting.
How did you get there again?
From here through the grab rift. You're right. I didn't roll. The
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, shit.
Why
my
don't we
bad.
do that first?
Yeah,
Why don't we do that first?
it's actually, if you guys don't mind taking a
Oh,
moment.
you graveyarded that.
I did.
Yeah, here's the roller.
I didn't mean to throw it in the graveyard, but you saw
I
it.
think the next one who draws
Make
the
sure
next.
you assign your fighters too.
Yeah, so I already trashed a fighter.
Yeah, both two
Two
fighters. You trust
fighters.
two.
So they're my two fighters. So how does this work? I can right click on the rift, but does it know what's going on or no?
No, it doesn't. You just have to say which one you're rolling for.
Okay, so you want me to go
So
through
you're
one
gonna
at a
have to
time,
put
right?
a fighter on one of everything other than one ship.
Okay, so I'm rolling. This one is the Dreadnought.
Is there a fighter on it?
Yes, there has to be.
There doesn't
Yeah.
have to be. That's why I was trying to ask so many times.
Sorry. Then let's say no. How about that? Because that's fairer for you guys, right? Because it did not roll or it did not break.
I don't. It's up to. There's really no fair way to decide that since you know now.
I think it didn't
Roll
break.
flip a coin, I guess.
Oh, it removed. It was that would be removed. So I lost the dread, and that is the point.
So if
Yeah.
you roll again, odds it had one, evens it didn't.
Got it. Okay,
So
so
evens
that
it did not.
Didn't. Okay.
Now
All right.
I'm
So
gonna
now
roll.
now you can
Fair.
just roll 4 times for destroyers with each one having a fighter.
Yep.
So loses another.
You lose
So
one.
lose
You've got
one.
3 destroyers and 3 fighters left.
Right.
So now I should actually make a decision as to whether I can fight this.
Oh, they retreated up. That's why.
Thing
Okay, I'm gonna go back to.
for me. And all you have to do is get one objective,
We
or I
doing
can fight this out. Shoot. There's warfare on the board. You're probably AFB, and you'll sustain me because you AFB. So it's gonna be like 2 sustained dreads and a carry cruiser versus. What do you guys think? I think I should probably retreat here.
Um,
I don't think they're going
I
to give
mean,
you
does
an
that- I don't-
unbiased response for yourself, not even for me.
yeah, that gets you closer to winning. Like locking down this system with all of these units.
Yeah, but then the other option is I lose everything on my home, and then
The other option is you win the fight,
also
right?
the 4 system is pretty defenseless. But if I at least retreat those guys over there, then there's some defense in the system.
So just objectively, there's 2
Yeah,
ways to look at it, right? You know, there's
Yeah, the question is whether Duval can score, or not Duval, but
Oh.
score the stage 1, and if I can still score the stage 1. So, I'm
Help
gonna.
me score the stage 1 if it makes it.
I know, but it gives you the secret though, which puts you in a position to be able to score
Sure.
at
Sure.
the end. I'll retreat, and if you don't AFB me, and
You retreat if I choose to elect to not AFB.
Right.
But,
right.
Okay.
All right. Then
Let's
let's
go
roll.
straight to space combat. Okay, 2
Okay.
from.
Okay.
It's pretty much this, almost the same outcome. Sorry for the screw up on the rift.
That's all
I got too excited.
I should plug those numbers into the calculator and see what my odds actually were.
So there we go. Cabal retreats to Berglerda.
this game. Barony.
Okay, so now I'm darkening.
There it is.
And
Mystery solved. We got to the bottom of that.
it is going over here.
There you are. You can't hear me at this point, though. I don't think. Yeah, good. Darken the skies. For Argent, they go up to 8.
All right. Then
Tied with the Titans, but they still have what I would call better positioning. At least, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. This system is going to get ravaged, I'm pretty sure.
I guess
At least by
I should not.
Cabal trying.
Yeah, because I could have just diplomacied this system. I'm gonna diplomacy here, Atlas.
I mean, theoretically, you could still diplomacy your home.
That's true, but I don't know who's going for my home at this point.
Yeah, I don't think we're worried about him. I think we're worried about this.
Did you call me this?
Yes. This is the
creature.
worry. No, this stack. Look at this stack. Look at it. It's nonsense.
Yeah, can't you like stellar convert it or some shit?
Uh-oh.
Not anymore.
Too soon.
Yeah, I'll just diplomacy Atlas.
I don't think you can do that. It's a planet you control, right? You can't just do that.
I am not going to follow.
More than one space unit color? Oh, because there's no type on the fighter. Or a fighter on the token, I should say. Down to Titans for their turn. Their first action of round 5.
I will.
Gonna have to do something to fortify that system. Yeah, there you go. Excuse me.
Well, you were smart to not bring infantry green.
Why is that?
Otherwise, I would have fought you to the death, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, with AFB and then Jolnar's alliance, that would have helped a lot.
Exactly. I think you probably were favored to win that one.
It was, but yeah. I wasn't in it to ruin your game. I was just trying to get some points.
Oh, I get it.
Oh wait, let's
Jolnar was in it to ruin my game.
get it right.
What?
Just kidding.
Hey.
Jeez.
And for Titans.
And I am awakening.
Oh man.
Shard would actually be terrible for them to pull right now.
Taking that stuff out.
So Shard is it's not been taken yet, right?
Yeah.
Shard with 2 legendaries would be.
Oh yeah, he could get shard. I guess that would be
Oh my
really.
God.
That would be terrible for him, though.
So
Yeah.
absurd.
This is
Well,
a
if
good.
he gets that,
This
there's
was a
nothing
good
really
game.
we can do about that.
This was a good game.
Now, go in here. This is going. Yeah. Oh wait, I can bring 2.
Did you bring 2 cruisers from here?
No, I brought one from here.
Yeah, but you can't transport 2 of them on one cruiser from
Yes, I
here.
can.
Yes,
Oh,
you
Yeah, Saturn Engine 2 can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't
they have
realize they
2.
rated
They're
it
pretty.
too. Oh my
They're pretty
God.
broken.
they're
Saturn Engines
very
2s are so good.
Well, I mean, he can even pick up infantry with the cruiser. That goes over like 1.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
that's
right.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh my
I-
He could
God.
even pick up
So
2 more with this guy.
Move 3,
Dead?
2 capacity,
No.
hits on a 6, sustained damage.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but I'm
God.
Dane Beltrami, you are drunk.
taking this here.
That's so insane.
How do I want to do this? I'll build, of course. I will build a mech. And I'll also build
So 2 production because of the Hell Titans.
Oh.
Go with a mech. What's their fleet supply? 4. They're at fleet capacity. I would imagine their other mech isn't. Oh, they do have another mech they could put out if they wanted to.
I'm getting a trade back, so I'll build a mech here.
Hey, Cabal, incidentally, you owe me a TG.
Yeah, here.
Says green.
Yeah.
Home
Oh, me
system.
one too.
That's why I came to your home system.
Hey, you.
Okay, that's fine. It's not gonna matter.
Just because I pay my here. Does I dial yellow one too?
Yeah, you owe me one too.
Here's trade good.
Yo,
Whoops.
thanks.
Yeah. There you go.
Thanks, bud.
You're welcome.
I'll do these 2.
What a pal.
Oh, the
So-
attributes, yeah. Oh my God, Primor and Hope's End, Jesus.
I think we are doing 2 infantry there.
Yep, I think this is the right call.
Mech.
No, home system. Would have probably thrown the other mech. Well,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know.
I will stall. Oh, wait, I have to put this near the game board, guys.
Oh, I shouldn't have paid my
coming
debts. If
out.
I didn't pay my debts, I could have built a war sun. Whatever.
You
Yeah, I'll lock down the World Sun.
you want to build a war sun?
All right. I need $2 to build a war sun.
And then I need another dollar for something to put in
It's
it.
all right. I don't really need a war sun.
Anyway, this is the Barony Hero.
Sorry,
Fleet supply means nothing to them anymore.
take it with the flagship. Are we cool with taking it?
You I mean, you passed, but
Yeah, nothing happened, really. Did it?
Did you have the capacity to take the fighter?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He did. That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
think
don't-
so.
But
Yeah,
I'll leave it up to the rest of the table, but I don't care.
I-
This is yellow.
I'm okay. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Cool. Over to Sardak. Sardak is at 6. They have 1 attachment in their slice right now. They could get this other one back from Barony to get 2. They would need to do something really intense to get a third one, I would seem to think.
That entirely depends on where you move. I mean, I guess I just go back into my slice. So probably next turn. I just wanted to. I need this in play. I need my hero in play so that I can consolidate without blowing stuff up. So my first turn had to be that. So if you want to attack it, I would probably retreat.
Right here. Okay, rally.
Is this?
Let's get 2 more fleet.
Oh, okay.
2 more fleet tokens for Sardak. That's pretty cool.
We have a destroyer battle.
Destroyer battle. So I will announce retreats, I guess. Into here. Because I have DET.
Yep. Okay.
I have no cards to play, so I think we're just space combating.
Same. Off we go.
No hits, 1 hit. All right. Boom. There it goes.
Wall action.
Building in my home system.
All right.
So a decent build here for Jolnar in their home system.
Yeah.
Hey, Red.
Hey.
Would you be interested in another Lost Titan prototype?
Sure.
Would you be interested in it for 3 trade goods?
That's a lot of trade goods. That's actually all of their trade goods.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Could I have the 3 trade goods and I'll
Yes,
play
sir.
it?
Yeah, you go ahead and take them.
Thank you. All right, I'm playing it now.
So there you go. The age install for Argent, using it on Jolnar.
You have to spend 3 resources, and if you or get 1 trade good back.
Yeah.
All right, my turn.
Yes.
Hmm.
Green, could you swap that out for fighter?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I thought there was a fighter on top of that. I thought I was left with 1 and 1, unless something got blown up after the fact.
I think because he got hits, you blew up a couple fighters.
I got 2 hits, didn't I?
Yeah, but I had 4.
No, you had 3 because
You
you
had
lost
3.
1 with the grab rift.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just trying to remember. I don't really care at this point.
Yeah, you only brought 3 fighters because you only have 3 destroyers, so you could have only possibly bought 3 fighters.
That makes sense.
All right, chat. I need to go try to find something to do for lunch real quick. So I will try to be back as soon as I can. Leave it here for now. And hopefully we get to see some cool stuff this round 5.
Hmm. I'm gonna vortex. Hmm. I'll just vortex a dread from blue.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, good. I don't know. I'll vortex a destroyer from green. Let's see if that makes a difference. Doubt that'll make a difference, but whatever.
Okay. I will gum. What do I have left?
Yeah, no light wave in this game.
Mhm.
I have it.
Yeah, John Hart does.
That was
Oh,
my
yeah.
hero swap last
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah. Of course he does.
Putting that to good use.
Yeah, that's it. Or is it? Gonna take another one. Can reach me. Yeah, sure. I'll take another one.
Oh dear. This is just a mess, isn't it? Like, what do we even do? I don't think there is anything for me to do.
I'm back. I'm going to be eating, so I'm going to keep myself muted, but I'll be around to follow the action at least. So here we go, round 5. Here we go.
I guess I'll activate here and build.
That doesn't feel like stuff coming back.
What's that?
It doesn't feel like there's stuff coming back. You said this was
Oh.
quite.
I don't know where to put it because if I lock stuff down, then that destroys the rest of my game. And if you attack into it, then I don't know. It's bad for me either way. Like if I lock this stuff down, then I have no path to victory. If I don't lock that stuff down, I have no path to victory.
Yeah, I can see that doesn't sound great.
Yes. So like, I'm sorry if this makes you more upset and want to attack into that, but I'm going to activate here. And I will bring this and this and all these. I know that leaves this open, but I can activate their back. So if you want to attack my home system, more power to you. And I will build what I am building. I have no idea. Oh, I will also bring some infantry, I guess. There. And I will build I can build 5. So then I'll build a dreadnought and 4 infantry on the other planet. So that will be that much for... I just need one more, Airnem, I guess. And arc, and that'll be my turn.
That all sounds great, but I lose a point that way. And of the edge case that I'm getting to up there, that's not going to help.
Yeah, that might prevent Titans from winning, but it doesn't get him any closer to victory, so there's not really a reason for him to do it. Unless he thinks that there will be another round, which I don't think there will be.
No, we're going to get timed out, so there won't be another round.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, we only have half an hour.
And we have to go through scoring an agenda. It's not going to happen. So
Yeah.
it's this round. So how do I get to 10 this round?
Well, again, what are the tie rules? If it's tied, we reveal.
And then,
Whoever's at the highest and tied flips. They flip public objectives until someone can't do it, or someone can and someone can't.
That's after we score at the end of the round.
Right.
yes.
Yeah.
Is it after the agenda phase as well?
I think
No.
that's part of the round, right?
Yeah,
No,
that's part of this
oh.
round. Yeah.
Yeah, we finish the whole round and then we start, and then wherever that lies, then the tiebreaker.
Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute.
I doubt it'll be a tie at the end of this round. I think Raphael will be winning by that point.
I don't know if anybody else in here has little kids, but or knows what Coco Melon is. But this whole game, I've just had nursery rhymes from Coco Melon going on and on and on in my head, and I feel like I'm descending into madness. But I'll happily sing them if anybody wants.
Why not? Is there an English word for earworm? An a song that gets stuck in your head?
That is the word.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Ah, nice. It's the same in German.
Yeah.
I think German words are very fun a lot of the times.
What is the word in German?
It is Ohrwurm.
Hmm.
So the same one.
Oh, we're activating here.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me. All right. Beginning of space combat.
Hang on, I'm not sure that's final movement yet.
Oh, we're not final movement. Sorry, I just came back. So.
No, I might be faster to do that. That's you might want to change this fight to yellow. This token is yours.
Oh, right. Sorry. That.
You know what? Let's leave you at home. And bring you up. Okay. Final movement.
That's final movement.
That's final movement.
Okay. Beginning of space combat. Do you have any cards?
Nope.
I'm going to use my agent on the flagship.
Okay.
Okay, space combat.
Space combat. Two hits, 3 hits.
I will sustain on the flagship and get a trade good.
And that's using NES. And I need to take 3 hits. So I will sustain one of my dread and take the other 2 hits on the other one. When this ship blows up, it destroys 2 other ships in the system.
No, it has to be alive at the end of space combat. You have to lose the fighter.
Okay, so hang on. So, oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. So, if I lose both fighters, no, wait, hang on. How do I do this? So I can sustain on both the dreads, right? That's 2 hits.
Wait, are you not bringing ground at all?
I'll use my commander.
Oh,
So
right. Okay.
2 are sustained, and then I choose to blow up one of them to blow up everything, all of yellow ships. Is that correct?
Extra trireme 2. Yeah,
Cool.
that's absolutely correct. Alright, chat, I'm back. I have eaten.
2 ships. Yep, that's fine.
I can
Cool. And
get back into the swing of things here.
my commander, I will. I balls this up, but never mind.
Yeah, we had some leftover curry in the fridge, so we went for that. Homemade. That's what I had for lunch here.
Alright, well, I can commit this mech to this. And it's 1 per planet.
So you could do one from Mir if you wanted. That is an adjacent system.
Yeah, that'll do.
Alright, just going to do the one off Evero.
Yeah, so I'll take Buffett and
Cool. So, Sardak. 2 attachments now.
capacity.
The hypothetical question posed to Purple is, would you Winsley Blue
Oh, you can have
with your hero to just jump right to the ground combat? Excuse me. And the philosophical debate was quashed pretty easily by Purple saying, reminding that they would have to break support in order to do that. And they're not willing to do that because that means they definitely can't get to 10. They could possibly get to 10 this round if they get the 2-pointer and 2 secrets. Pretty low initiative, though. Not looking great for them, potentially. The other hypothetical question is, if you can't get to 9, or if you can't get to 10, can you get to 9 if you break support?
Whisper.
No. Sorry, I'm not looking.
I whisper you again.
Who are we talking here? This is white and red, I think.
See it.
Yeah, whispering during a combat is always tricky because it always gets lost in the shuffle of all the combat rolls in the chat log. There's that white-red whisper. I clicked. There's the left side of the chat box. There's a thing you can click on. Just click and drag that way. It is stupid tiny, unfortunately, so it's not the most obvious thing when you're used to seeing chat tracks on the right side of the windows. So there you go, Dante's Paradiso. You can scroll chat. I think it has always been there. It doesn't work with at least for me, it doesn't work with the scroll wheel. So it is something you just have to click and drag yourself. I also have chat set to a giant font so that this chat can read it, our stream chat. So it's a little easier to scroll, given that
Yeah,
the text is a little bigger and
playing Scuttle still.
moves more quickly. It's not quite as subtle.
What was actually-
Carrier's getting Scuttled. 3 trades.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Dantes. This is Scuttle for Jolnar. Scuttling a carrier, I think is what they said they were doing. Took 3 trade goods for that, so that's probably it. Probably what they're doing, just the stall they needed. Jolnar at 6. No attachments in their slice. They would have to get a little lucky to take this one from Barony, I think. They'd need some combat rolls to go their way, which is not necessarily the thing you associate with Jolnar, is combat going well. They've scored 1 secret, so it's possible, hypothetically, that they'd get to 10, but they would need all 3 attachments. And it doesn't look like they are positionally in a place where they could do that. No attachments for Argent either. The play into Cabal's home system was just to score Dark in the Skies. Other than that, they are really thin defensively, especially their home system. They just have the... Come on, my keyboard's screwing up today. Just the 1 PDS in the space dock. Could become a martyr bait, potentially.
I'll play Focus Research.
There's the Focus Research. They got the 4 trade goods. They tried to do this last round, but thought it was 4 resources. So there's the 4 trade goods. I would assume maybe Sling Relay here, just to get some ships out without locking stuff down.
Oh boy, this is what I get for paying my debts.
They do have Sling Relay on top of their tech deck, so they were at least thinking about it. And they're going to go with Anti-Mass.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I assume you don't have a
load
second
that, yeah.
parlay, right?
Pardon me? Oh,
I assume there's no second parlay, right?
no.
So Cabal finally taking Atlas for real after the parlay last round. Destroying the space dock in the process. Technically, they shouldn't have been able to use diplomacy on the system because diplomacy has to be in a system with a planet you control. They only had the airspace and did that. So Cabal, if you ever watch into hour 8 of this game, there you go. There's your mistake.
Looks like it.
And he had the 4 trade goods for that.
I believe so. I think
They did this time, yep. They did have the 4 trade goods. So what is the goal
Give it to me.
with getting Anti-Mass? Maybe make a play for this guy? For Vepit?
I gave you 1, and he gave you 3.
Yeah.
Not a lot you can bring with you. Really anything.
I don't think it's going to matter in a couple minutes. I'm just going on a whim and a prayer here.
We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Sorry, Bon Jovi.
Gross exaggeration.
Mm.
7/8.
Whatever ground I'm standing on, I'm pretty sure is going to be ripped out.
Here we go.
Argent with 7 planets right now. They could potentially get
Uh,
push boundaries and a secret.
thing. Where is it?
Come
What are we doing here? Here's the relic. It's the Codex.
Six.
Oh,
Okay,
look at that's that. pretty good.
Not bad.
There's some good ones in there. Well,
Frankly, I think Titans is lucky it's not Shard.
I am going to activate this.
So I feel like with the 2 legendaries, it makes it a little easier to take Shard off of them, especially if Cabal wanted to do it.
Take these 2 guys here,
Baron's going to try to make a play to recapture Vepit.
and these 2 guys.
Wow, that is dumb.
Yep.
Just kidding.
Real dumb.
Ooh, forward supply base from Sardak.
Gain 3 trade goods, then choose another player. Okay.
The star after the N in gain looks like a period, so it looks like a typo. Then choose another player to gain 1 trade good.
Red, the trade good for you.
Very good for me.
Look at that, trade good for red.
What did I do to deserve that?
These guys are kind of buddies.
Uses.
Yeah, that's what.
Thanks.
That's what. Yep, Sardak
Comes back.
using the
Yeah.
Jolnar agent when they took tech a couple times to reduce
That's it.
Right.
reduce cost of tech by 1 for each infantry they remove. They're Sardak. They don't really have an infantry problem in the first place.
I don't have any.
So let's see. This
No things.
All right.
Things.
these ships need to make a hit on this.
Oh,
Really, they're going to need 2 hits, or else Sardak could just sack the Dreadnought to kill both of these ships.
DET.
'Cause it's Exo Trireme 2. Keep the planet.
No, sorry.
They're wide open, but they would keep the planet.
Okay. Into here, because it's the only place you can retreat to. No, you don't. I'm not sure of the retreat rolls. I thought you could only retreat into. Oh, you have units there, right?
You
right,
can
right,
retreat
right.
here. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
They got it.
Okay. Space combat.
They don't need those stinking tournament mods. 1 hit, 2 hits.
Look at that.
The hero fighter.
You can also blow up your dreadnought to both of its ships.
Correct.
And you lose the fighter too.
Fighter for the hit. Just so we're clear.
Yeah, I know. I was just hoping that would go better. So, yep, that was just the dumb thing, but I think that was the only thing I could do. So,
Yep, so that's exactly what happens.
yep, that's everything.
Purple sacks the Exo Trireme 2 to kill 2 ships from Barony. That's all that Barony brought with them, so that's all they can do.
Both.
Exo Trireme. So I took the hit on the fighter, my Exo
Oh.
Trireme there at the end, and then I blow the Trireme up.
Yeah, you can do 2, right? You can destroy 2.
Yeah, he just blows up 2 ships, so he blows up my 2 dreadnoughts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have any more fighters.
Tough luck for Barony.
As I would have. I just had to hope that went better than it did, and it didn't. I don't think there's anything else I could have done except maybe this, but. Alright.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like you should have moved this stuff off, but I don't know your plan, so.
Yeah, I need those for something else. Oh, I could have moved these fighters in. Oh my gosh.
Well, you can't move the DF fighter too.
You would have been out.
You can't move them by
Oh
themselves.
yeah, I would have to move the carrier or something.
Right.
Okay. I don't feel as bad about it, but
There you go.
okay.
Oops.
Oh, that's it.
I'm going to play tactical bombardment.
Ah.
Here, nothing happens.
That is correct.
Great.
One of those weird stalls that you can just
Big moves.
kind of use. Came in handy during one of the semifinals of the 2020 tournament, I think it was, where a player basically got winslayed because someone had tactical bombardment and used it correctly to exhaust a planet that a player was going to use for a spend objective. If I am remembering correctly.
Yellow, you're not building. You're not building anymore on that. Sorry, like on Starpoint.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I have a reactor meltdown I want to use to stall, but that's the only. Like, I don't want to piss anybody off.
Yeah, it's already been activated.
Sure.
Might as well.
Doesn't
Wouldn't
matter.
want to do that.
My game ended here, so that's fine. I don't care.
Reactor meltdown.
There it is.
Brad, did you see my whisper before you do that?
Oh, check.
I think
it's,
your whisper
like,
didn't work.
okay.
Yeah, white just sending exclamation point. He was really surprised by something.
Okay. Okay. Actually, sorry. I'm gonna do crippled defenses on.
In addition to or instead?
So are we really going backwards in time this late in the game?
I mean, we never finished this turn, so it's not really going backwards in time.
Yeah, he didn't pass or anything.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna walk that back, I guess. Yeah, you got the card out of the discard. Or just never discarded it in the first place. So 2 PDS were on Quan. Reactor Meltdown to destroy or Cripple Defenses, excuse me, to destroy them both. Another opening in the Hollow Lattice if anyone else wanted to sneak in.
And
But who knows? Argent is in. Yeah, well, there it is.
Here, Crucible.
thank you.
I assume you're using that.
Yeah.
All right. I'll do what we talked about next action.
Okay.
So this is red breaking support to do this.
Crucibles for all my units, yeah?
It's for anything that goes through the Grav Rift.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm putting Jolnar back on the track.
Yep.
1.
The what now?
The scoring track, because I'm taking my support for the throne back.
One more there.
Yeah, someone scored the objective and then changed their mind. Did we fix that on the overlay?
Is this because I have a path, or is this because you're
Yeah.
helping someone else win?
No, it's a
I'm
path.
giving him a point.
Sorry?
We'll see.
Giving him a point.
Probably
to
give
do
him a
this?
point. Yeah.
Doesn't matter which planet I take, right?
Give me a second to. Well, let's finish this first.
Taking the one with the space dock on it, obviously.
Yeah.
So I
You
guess
get 2
there's-
PDS shots?
I get
3.
3.
3.
I get Y3. I think only 2.
Commander Plasma.
Plasma in your
Yeah.
commander.
You're right. I do have plasma.
Look at that.
And then I also can re-roll
Just click active on your commander.
those.
Come on.
You get my alliance too, right?
So Space Cannon offense.
It's only gonna roll twice.
You can pick it on active. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Roll 2.
There we go. So one of those hit. Just roll another die just to.
Roll another one then. for
Roll
some-
one more, yeah, because you probably didn't have active on your commander.
Yeah.
You're right. So I'm just going to roll one more down here.
Yep.
That's fine.
Roll 2 of them.
Well, yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, you got one hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good. So 2 hits.
2 hits. And I guess I can re-roll the third one. Well, then we can count that as the re-rolled third one.
That rerolls automatically.
You re-rolled your first plasma shot.
You're right.
Yeah, the 1 to 3 there is the reroll.
1 to 3, 9, and 10.
That's me telling chat. That's not me telling the players. They can't hear me. But it is a little spooky when I say something and then they say the exact same thing.
Okay.
Yep, Pry. Gotta tell you, I'm with you.
Okay.
Not a big fan of this. I don't know why you're doing this. Cabal says they're getting a point off them somehow, but I'm not.
Sorry, I've declared invasion now, right?
I don't see where yet.
You can do
Well,
one
wait,
on,
wait,
you
actually,
can
no,
put one on
Oh,
each.
sorry.
Excuse me, guys.
Yep.
At this point, that was Space Cannon defense, right?
Yep.
No,
So
Space
Steve-
Cannon offense. That was
Space
Space
Cannon
Cannon
offense.
offense.
Okay.
Right. So now we go into space combat, of which there is none. Anti-fighter barrage.
Right.
And then we announce retreats. So I'm going to play route.
You can't. That doesn't.
There's no space combat.
Totally works. At the start of it, I can sort of announce retreats. It's still something we go through.
Right.
Um,
You can play it. Just play it.
I don't think you can play it, but
Okay, so you have no ships left, so he wins the combat and he doesn't have to retreat.
there you go.
And now you're down route.
No. Well, like, if I read it correctly, if you are the defender, your opponent must announce a
He did.
retreat.
So he announces the retreat. Then he wins. Then you have no ships left. Then
So,
the
but
route.
he
Then
still
he
retreats,
stays.
whether or not
Nope.
there's space combat.
Also, he
If you
can,
destroy all of your opponent's ships in a space combat, even if you declare to retreat, you stay.
he can't even retreat.
Yeah, he also can't retreat. That's,
Yeah,
that's all.
no valid retreat targets.
Announce a retreat if able. So you're saying he's not unable.
I don't.
He's very unable. He's got no retreat targets. Doesn't have dark energy tap.
He is not.
No units or planets in any of these.
So
I see your logic.
Yeah, if the player announces a retreat during the announced retreat step, but their opponent has no ships in the system, the combat immediately ends and the retreat does not occur.
correct.
Okay. So I guess now it would be space cannon defense.
And
Or it
does that
depends
only
on which
apply
one
to
you're going
Only if
to.
he lands on the planet with the
Right.
Yeah.
GDS. Yeah.
Okay.
So you could put one infantry on each planet.
Am I free to sub them out right now? Like I could sub out this token.
Yeah, of
for
course.
A,
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Yeah, just press R.
Are you
Yeah.
committing to Ivar and
One each. Yeah. Yeah.
mhm. Okay.
If you hover over your token and you press R, it also like replaces it for you.
Gotti, thank you. Okay, that's it.
All right. So, question mark? Yeah, home system was way open for Argent. I don't think they were scared about it because.
Huh.
Yeah, well, that's something. Because they were support swap with Jolnar, and they had Hollow Lattice set up pretty effectively.
Wow.
I don't think they were terribly scared about Cabal coming in, because they would have had to either go through the Hollow Lattice or through the Nebula. There were 2 PDS on Quan before that last turn.
All right.
So yeah, super unfortunate for Argent. So Cabal gonna go for Hope's End. There we go.
Oh boy.
Alright, while they're doing this, I'm gonna reset the overlay because it's showing that Jolnar scored something that they didn't score. They changed their mind and scored a different one. So let's do that, and then this. There we go. Okay, back in business.
Let's see. I can have how much flight do I have? 3. That's the most I can bring, unfortunately. Okay, so that's final movement then.
Okay.
That's like well, actually, can I pick up anything else? I can pick up 1 fighter. I'll pick up a fighter. Okay.
So what are you bringing? Oh, 2 mix. Okay.
All right. Then space cannon.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, really?
Whoa.
Holy smokes.
What the fuck?
Those Hell Titans, man. They don't fuck around.
That's
Or mess around.
My luck, dude. All
I
right.
got the ones.
I'll
Oh my god.
Okay.
and then I'll sustain. I just gotta go for it. I'll sustain everything.
All right. I'll direct it.
All right. Direct hit. Which one?
Wait. Can I even?
Flagship.
Yeah. I think it's flagship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course, it's flagship.
That's lame. All right. Then we kind of can't. Yeah. We'll count after space. At the end of space combat, we'll count capacity.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll play Courageous to the end.
Nice.
Okay, that's on the flagship.
Come on. Wow.
No hits.
Oh jeez.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is about how my.
Unfortunate.
All right, then we do space combat. Are
Yeah.
you announcing a retreat?
No.
Okay.
There.
One hit.
Jesus Christ, man.
Um,
All right. Well,
Not looking good.
I will sustain.
my fucking luck, dude. All right, I'm gonna direct hit that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
All right, and then I'll score Betray a Friend.
You haven't won yet, bud.
Wait. How?
The space combat's still
The
open.
terraforming.
But that's not a place in your
Yeah, it doesn't go away. You don't give it back.
It's
Yeah.
in your play area. Oh, actually, we do need to do a little bit more space combat, actually, because you still have a fighter left.
Yeah, that's what they were trying to do.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
No,
Does it?
just look it up. Terraforming is in my play area. I looked it up at the start of this game. Had that secret.
Yeah, chat, that's what I thought too. I don't think you could use Courageous to the end on Space Cannon.
Roll space combat one more time.
It didn't end up mattering because they rolled zeros anyway.
Yeah,
Or blanks.
that does work.
Yeah.
Because it's in his play area. Yeah.
God. Oh my god.
There's the one hit.
Alright, Jesus Christ.
Do I wanna?
I mean, with the way I'm rolling, maybe.
Yeah. But wait, I can't save it. So what happens when you don't get rid of the fighters?
My fighters will die at the end of this combat. So I'm just gonna keep this mech. Everything's gonna die.
Yeah, of course. Then I will kill my
Alright,
fighter.
great.
Okay, so fighter goes.
Oh my god, this is so rough, dude. Those rolls were incredibly unlucky.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna land on the planet that you get to shoot.
Yep. Where is it? There.
No hits.
Well, then we'll do ground combat.
Yeah.
Still an uphill battle because the PDS is going to have... The Hell Titan is going to have sustained damage. And there's that.
Okay.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
Heavy hits.
Well, there goes my game.
Hey, I know that feeling. Me too.
I don't know. Your rolls were not as unlucky as this.
That's true. It was not.
I
as
had a
spectacular.
pretty big advantage in that fight, but he had all 4 PDS hits,
Yeah.
and I missed on both of my hits on Courageous to the end. And I missed everything on the first round of combat.
Yeah, that was rough. All right, Blue's turn.
So what is red doing?
What is red doing?
Um,
I don't quite understand the Argent home system takeover, given that it broke support.
no, red isn't going to win with Imperial, right?
Doubt it.
Oh, they do have Imperial still.
Likely.
Not getting 3 attachments for sure.
From 5? No, impossible.
I guess the Argent play is to take...
Right, he'd have to score the stage 2
I
and still.
know, he already scored more than 2 neighbors.
Right? Or does he even have 2 secrets left?
Or no, he didn't. What the heck?
Okay.
And
so-
he's gonna get Mechatol.
Something got messed up here with the overlay.
Oh, if he takes Mechatol, he would have to score. They would have to be 2 actions that he could score, because there's no way it gets around to him in the status.
1,
I don't think.
2, 3, 4,
It is
5. Okay, he did get 2 neighbors.
unlikely.
Never mind. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. So we're good. Overlay's correct. Sorry, y'all.
I think I'm just
Just gonna play politics for Titans. 2 of 1 token left.
do you want to buy speaker token?
I assume they'll use it to build up their home system a little bit more.
Your relic fragment.
Your high five.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll give
get
you.
to draw action cards. I'm not jumping the line on anybody.
I don't think so.
I don't think there really is a line for action cards. At least that's not how people on TTS play. in real life, I am very much a stickler
Things
for everyone draw everything in the correct order.
because so I'm gonna build 2 PDS and 1 each my home system, I guess. I think that's yeah.
Red, what's this?
Pardon me?
What was
I played
this?
on the secondary of construction, and I'm putting a PDS there.
I thought you dropped the mech.
Oh, and you know what? I threw out the command token, so that should be there.
After that, I am done.
So what are our friends, the Sardak North, thinking here? Just 1 command token left. Argent's been stalling leadership.
So purple. What you got?
Want to build.
More stuff in Evra.
I'm gonna take a mech off my home unactivated. That's my self-assembling mech. And then no.
Pace of the game kind of slowed down a little bit. It feels like we're, now that Argent did the play in Jolnar's home system, it feels like we're creeping closer to an inevitable Titans win based on the 3 attachment objective. Argent, I don't think. I mean, they have leadership. They haven't played that yet. It's not like they're going to get stalled out of leadership.
Things.
But their problem is they don't really have much of anything left to use to get their home planets back. I mean, I guess this. Bring the destroyer with the 2 mechs and 1 of these infantry. Then you have to be the carrier. Although you are Strength Rank Alpha, so it's possible. So Argent maybe takes back their home system. But then what?
They're purple. I don't want a backseat game, but blue's gonna win at the end of this if you don't take an attachment from him.
He's got warfare.
No, that's true, I guess.
Oh, there you go. That's why.
I mean, don't give the
I think
game
that's
away.
the reason he's building there, is so he can pull it off and try to go in.
Beefing
Oh
up.
yeah, that's true. 'Cause
Zero.
he needs to take both of the planets for him to get the 2-pointer himself. Or I guess he doesn't. He only needs to take one of them.
Yep, Titan's already activated that system.
But that would
Yeah, that
cost
that
me
kind of
as-
guaranteed that. That'll guarantee it.
Parlay has been played, so they can't just parlay the
Yeah.
Sardak hero.
He does in order to win. Yes.
Or to win, yes, but if you stop Titans from getting to 10 and no one else gets to 10,
But then it would be a tiebreaker.
can you get to a tiebreaker? Is the question.
Ah.
Time has run out at this point. This will be the final round. The players know that.
Oh, and then I use my agent for 2 more guys.
There you go. So, did they ever get Carrier 2?
Not just
They did not. Actually, Trireme brings 1.
Oh,
So if they wanted to, they could just use their hero to yeet, like,
At
A
8
while ago.
hours.
what, 4? It's 8 infantry right there, I think, if I'm counting right. 8 infantry in the mech.
I'm just gonna do archaeological expedition on Lodor. One.
There's 1. There it is. So 2 for 3 on the archaeological expedition there for Jolnar. But none else. No other ones out on the board. I don't think they ever hit the scan link, so they're not exactly gonna go looking for another one.
I guess I didn't want to do that yet. Whatever.
Really, just a stall more than anything. But
Jump onto there.
oh, maybe not. I think this might have been part of the deal to take Argent's home system, was that Cabal would give up Mechatol for Imperial.
I didn't want to reach into your play area. I feel like that's rude, so I didn't want to.
Didn't want to kick a good Argent player while they're down. Very gentlemanly of you.
This one. Volwraith, I'll take Mechatol from you at your.
Yeah, go for it.
So obviously, Jolnar has fleet logistics, which is why they did the 2 back-to-back moves. But I don't know why they wouldn't just take Mechatol and then play Imperial right away. Although, hold on, what are they scoring? 2 unit upgrades. Yeah, they have that. I could have done that ages ago. So I don't know.
I don't have to, Purple. It's up to you.
White, it comes to me on exhausted, right?
Correct.
Yep. Very much exhausted.
There we go. Someone else saw the note in chat from the faction borders overlay.
It's interesting. I guess there's no real reason to not do it. I'll play leadership.
There we go. So the pseudo leadership stall. Which I guess might have been an actual leadership stall, but we had a couple instances earlier in this game where people didn't use leadership until like the 3rd action, and almost accidentally stalled some people out, which they were less than pleased over. But good chance for everyone to stand up, stretch your back out. You know, been sitting down for a while watching this game. Get some do a couple jumping jacks while you're at it.
To me, huh?
Back to Volwraith. Don't have a lot that's not already locked down. Pardon the microphone interference there.
I'm surprised you didn't pop Imperial with fleet logistics.
See, that's what I said.
I was just writing notes to myself of the number of misplays I did, and when I played my archaeological thing at first, my plan was to take Mechatol and then do the fleet logistics Mechatol pop afterwards. Yeah, 5-6 hours later, running on fumes.
I get it.
Why, are you going to take it back?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Not a bad idea.
Now it's possible.
What'd you say? Bad idea?
No. I think I don't think it's a bad idea if I was in your position. Capitalize on my ignorance.
All I promised you was let you have Mechatol. It's not my fault you didn't pop Imperial.
That's what I'm saying. You're like,
Yeah.
it's
Dirty, but this seems like my best play.
No, you're good, man.
This guy
Rough.
and this guy cannot. Gotta bring this
Do you want a PDS shot?
on myself. No,
No, on red.
On
you
red.
can't,
Why?
because I'm the
Only
one activating
he's
the
the one
system.
moving in and activating.
You can only shoot at the active player.
Well, then red. Do you want a PDS shot?
I also got Titans.
Let's see what all he brings.
Mm-hmm.
His hand is purple hand is covering a PDS as well.
Gotta risk it, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna get shot out of the sky, aren't I?
See if blue speaks up here.
2 shots, 3 shots.
Yeah, and you don't have
3 shots from the Argent PS.
Soka's fighters.
And then how many shots here from? I guess just 2 from Titans.
Oh, I guess blue can shoot at me as well.
There it is.
Yep.
Jeez, this sucks, man.
So Zladge, which I'm assuming is just Alex J backwards,
Cannot
because I dox you in chat. The only way that Titans get stopped here is if Sardak breaks support, uses their hero. Oops, uses the hero to take all of these infantry, or as many as they can, and just crash land them on one of these planets and win the ground combat. That's basically what it's going to come down to. Sardak does have warfare. They are set up to make this move, it seems.
on me.
I think they realize they're not getting to 10 this round, so they're going to try to hold people back as much as they can and hope that they can
Oh, you're talking to
at least make themselves a contender for the tiebreaker, is what it seems like to me.
Green has 3. And he gets to re-roll, so if I'm soaking 4 hits, then I have to soak. No, I'm not gonna win that fight.
I'm not gonna shoot you. What?
Oh, you're not gonna shoot? Oh my god.
No,
I'll
You're,
give you a
He-
trade good, Blue.
God
he's good.
blessed.
You got Imperial.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good
Yeah,
call. Yeah.
yeah.
Checks.
Can I convince you not to shoot?
You being me?
Yes.
Me being Volrath.
Green?
Oh, you being green, yes.
I mean, I don't know. I wish you could convince me. You're, like, broke, right?
I'm kind of broke, but I did pay my debt earlier.
You incentivize this fishy business.
Yes.
Let me just think about which is better for me. My instinct is
I'll even give you my ceasefire if you don't fire.
if I don't fire.
Yeah, don't fire.
Okay.
But if you do, you get 2 trade goods and my ceasefire.
Oh my god.
Oof.
What are you gonna do with 2 trade goods? Is the game gonna be won or lost based on 2 trade goods? No, the game's gonna be won or lost based on whether red can score Megatol.
I'm not necessarily sure on that. Well, maybe. They could get to... Jolnar keeps Imperial, or keeps Mechatol, plays Imperial, gets to 7, because they can score 2 unit upgrades. If they get a secret, they go to 8. They could potentially score a second secret to get to 9 if one of them is action phase. We do have a lot of stuff that's already locked down, though.
I'm hoping you're the rolling against you. The trend continues. We'll see.
It probably will. Yeah.
All right,
We'll
red.
see. Yes.
No, this is for red. Red.
Okay,
I'm going to need to take back my home system.
Okay.
Of course.
As a result of activating a system with your units in it, I'm going to lose your support spot.
Right.
So
You
I
just
guess the challenge
swap back.
is non-binding, but I will fire on white to get my or for you to give me your support again after I take back my home system.
I'd rather him just fire on me and him not take back his home system.
But would I get my support back too then, Green? Like I'll give you the ceasefire now, and then we support swap after.
So then he gets to 6. He activates Imperial. He
Gets to 8.
Does he have 3 attachments?
I don't even have one attachment right now with Lightwave, seeing how I can creep in behind some of y'all, but I'm not. It's not adding up if I'm being honest.
If he
But I
gets
think-
his support back, he goes to 6. If he
You haven't been
scores-
concerned about adding up before. You just so yeah, I'll do that. We can resume our old support board.
And do you want these 2 trade goods in the ceasefire as well right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can't actually give that to me right now. It's not your turn.
Oh, right. Yep. Okay.
So
Don't do that. Don't do this.
so,
Oh, what have I
So nice to see couples reconciling.
back together?
Love finds a way.
I'm gonna
I
roll.
love it.
Just
With the
activate your alliance, and then you just hit active on the alliance.
Yeah, that's good. You just do Space Cannon offense.
Roll 1, 2.
It'll automatically reroll.
Yeah, it'll do everything.
Easier.
Right, I'll just kind of add it up, man.
All right.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
2 for my own commander. 1 extra roll.
Yeah, you should have three total shots.
I don't see the third.
Plasma.
Oh yes, in plasma. That's right. So So that
Reroll
would
with
be-
my alliance too.
and we're rolling on a 5. So 1, 2, 3.
All right, we're doing it down here for whatever reason.
Oh, man.
2 shots,
All right, and then you
2 hits,
roll
and I
another
can
one.
and he can re-roll 1 with the Jolnar commander.
Oh my god.
3 hits.
Come on. This is ridiculous. All right, well, story of my.
Okay, so we're down to this.
This is insane. All right.
Jolnar Dreadnought versus a carrier, basically.
Yes. Red.
So we're possibly approaching a point where it's not
Anything before?
how do you get to 10, it's how do you get to 9, and how many people can get to 9.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No hits for white.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, what a-
Jolnar keeps Mechatol. Got some friends in high places. They're going to reconcile. They're going to get back together. So that was 2 trade goods and a ceasefire in order to fire that PDS.
hits.
Then, once Argent takes back their home system,
Purging the codex.
they will support swap again just to get themselves back in good standing. 'Cause it looks... Oh, no, that's not
And
necessarily true. Okay, I'm talking without thinking. Because I thought they would have needed to score push boundaries with this, but they already scored that. They're going for 2 unit upgrades.
What'll it be?
So Codex for Titans.
No, red, not at this point.
Probably fair. Yeah.
If you send them my way, we could make some kind of deal, but I don't even know what that would begin to look like.
Right. Yeah.
So Jolnar gets the 2 points off Imperial when he plays that, assuming no one else kicks him off of Mechatol, which I don't think they would. I don't think they could even at this point. Just based on who has ships that could get there. Look at the 2 points for Mechatol go to 8. Then support swap back with green to get to 9. If there is an action phase secret that they have in their hand that is scoreable,
where is the last?
is Jolnar winning this round?
I think I'm getting these 3.
I think they might be in... They're in better shape than I realized.
That was well timed, Blue.
Oh, it's sabotage, crippled defenses.
Lose some. So signal jamming and the other ones.
Signal jamming, crippled defenses, sabotage are the cards that Titans is going to take.
This guy.
Discarding confusing legal text. And Bribery.
Wow.
Get rid of those agenda phase cards. Don't need them anymore.
Purple. I didn't realize. I didn't see. I didn't realize that. I realized you could draw those with Codex, but I forgot about. Like, oh, he can respond to it, but yeah, not after he activates that system.
Yeah, man.
Well played.
Okay, up to Barony.
Even know what I could possibly do that doesn't just screw me over.
Barony. Let's see. They're on 7. If they're able to keep all their industrial planets, they get. Oh no, they scored that last time. They need more than 2 neighbors, which.
I guess I'll do the only thing Bernie knows how to do.
Doesn't look great.
Go down swinging.
Trying to pick up another attachment.
We're just bringing the whole crew. 1 on each.
Wow. Really going for it?
So this is before commit ground forces. So I will put they're like that before commit ground forces. Mech's in the dreadnought, and he's not sustained.
Okay, AFB.
So this potentially screws up the
Oh, all right.
willingness of Sardak to Winslay Titans, maybe?
0 hits.
Yeah, maybe.
No PDS?
Come on, Destroyer. Yeah.
Wow.
Holy smokes.
So that's 2 fighters.
I thought that was AFB. I thought that was a combat roll.
Argent's the only one that can hit
Yep.
shields beyond
Yeah.
fighters. Okay.
Yep.
So this goes down. Was that only 1? I thought that was. Okay, so the fighters are just dead. Both fighters.
There they go.
I thought
See you later. Thanks for your service.
for some reason. Wasn't it though? No, that's not. Whatever. All right, space combat.
Oh god. Come on, clicking everything. Yep, space combat, no cards.
No hits, no hits.
Okay, go again.
Come on, Destroyer.
There's the hit.
We're gonna go 1 on each.
Okay.
So 1 mech on each planet. This would get Barony the
We'll start with Roger 1 then.
push boundaries for sure.
Yeah. I will bombard. Oh wait, I can only bombard any of them.
One of them.
I mean, how does bombard? It's I only get to choose 1. Lizix is the only one that can bombard everything, right?
Yeah, well, even they have to choose the planet at the beginning, and then the Harrow ability is all ships again. It's
Okay.
crazy.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
choose to bombard Rigel 2 for what I like to think are obvious reasons. So Rigel 2 bombardment.
Yeah, obvious reasons. That's the attachment.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, put you on the slide for a second.
Yep, and then we'll start with ground combat on Rigel 1.
No cards.
I have no cards.
I'll click roll. There we go.
I will sustain, and I sustain 2 hits. I get $1. So even with your extra hit, he survives.
NES and Valkyrie Particle. Valkyrie Particle weave kind of canceling each other out.
3, yep.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Go again.
Yeah.
Nothing. Go again. Okay, same story. I will sustain, get $1, and even with your extra hit, he survives. So I will take all the Rigels.
All right, so Sardak
And this one is unsustained.
unlocks the system of warfare, takes this back, or at least takes Rival 2 back, heroes onto one of these attachments. That breaks support, but they would get the 2-pointer. That gets them to. That would get them to 7.
And that is it.
It's probably not enough to pull them into a potential tiebreaker. I was wondering the same thing, Dante. If the extra hit gets resolved from particle weave in the same timing window, or if it's after the fact. It's not something I'm totally familiar with, but if the players didn't have an issue with it, then after making combat rolls, okay. So it's you make combat rolls, it's before you assign hits. You just get another hit to assign. If I'm reading this, if I'm interpreting this card correctly. Because the make combat rolls is a distinct step before assign hits. Yeah. Or maybe not. I'm looking at space combat. Who knows, man? Who knows? Where are we going? Freeze fire.
You see what happens. Does purple see what happens?
Sorry?
I said, has purple realized what happened?
That I've lost an attachment.
No, that blue can now, like, signal jam you when you use warfare on Evera.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
I mean, it's already.
It's done, yeah, I know.
Yeah, so that...
You're not as reactive as I am.
So thank you to Cabal for Space Surgeon, Cabal for pointing that out. So that's something that I would not have had the presence of mind to realize, is that because
The commanders work.
Titans use
combat, right?
Codex to pull out signal jamming, they could just lock up the system after
Your commander does not have to. You don't have to win the
Sardak unlocks it.
work.
So I
Oh, this stuff is still unlocked too.
Can you...
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Could send a mech and excuse me, a mech and an infantry to that planet.
Well then, let's do that.
Or a mech and 2 infantry if they wanted.
Well, before I activate, I can definitely commit from 3 planets here.
Yep.
Yep, checks out. Go right for Rigel 2.
Okay,
Oh, thanks for watching.
I'm back for more.
Z-Ladge.
Rigel 2, Yellow, you ready?
Hold on. Let me think real quick.
And that mech basically has its own Valkyrie particle weave.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this morale boost.
Okay, you pop it in your play area. It will register. Cool. Alright then.
And yep. So Rigel 2, ground combat.
Okay, so I landed 2 hits.
So and you get a third, so there's nothing I can. I mean, it'll sustain, so I get the $1, but then it just dies.
I actually get a 4th as well.
Oh, really?
On my and that's
Four.
another hit.
Yep,
Oh, hilarious.
there it is.
Do I want to do that? Yeah, because I'll just.
Yeah, do it. Who's taking that back from you?
So you get Rigel 2 back.
Come back to me, child. Oh, yeah. Cool. Fun.
Nice little back and forth.
It's good.
Better pop the 8 now, eh?
Yeah, don't forget again.
Give it another turn or two just to see what happens. Okay. Imperial.
Here we go.
All right, I will follow that. I do not need to discard, though.
We do need to go in order, so
Yeah,
it's,
we do need to go in
yeah.
order, so.
primary goes first, right?
What's that? No, green goes first. It goes in clockwise order.
Oh, because he's scoring the point anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Right, sorry.
yeah. Yeah, don't mind me.
Are you taking one green?
I did take one. I have to return one.
Okay, cool.
Meanwhile, for Jolnar, it's a Mechatol point. It's 2 unit upgrades. That gets them to 7.
So that would bring you up to 7.
Yeah.
Elnar? Okay.
Which one did you score?
If and when Argent takes back their home system, they have a non-binding deal to support swap back with each other because they'll both need to use it. Both need to lose their support. They will have both lost their support in attacking each other.
Let me know when you're done.
They figure they'll go back to the status quo and just kiss and make up.
I'm hitting end.
Argent has not scored more than 2 neighbors. And it looks like they...
Oh, wait.
They might be able to.
I'm not doing warfare.
Done.
I know, Titan says all these planets here. I saw these two, but I didn't see that one.
Okay.
Although that would get them 7.
It's
More than 6, more than 6. Take 2 back, they'll be at 7. So maybe not.
the one I could not. Jesus.
Blue, you go.
But Argent still... If Argent can take their home system back, they're very much
Except I didn't, but I...
in the hunt, if nothing else. The only thing is that Jolnar can't retreat out of this fight,
So I'm gonna.
so Argent does have to fight it to the death.
On Bareg.
Oh, great. Thanks.
There it is.
I am
That's Argent doing that.
the shuffly thing.
I'll just build here.
Blue doing the classic, put the secrets in a group and then search the group for him.
Give these back.
Okay. Purple is now picking a secret.
Purple, another one of those keep everything mixed up in your hand.
I've got 2, so I can build.
Sorry. Green kind of doing something similar. I think red was doing it earlier too.
Oh wait, that's gonna be way over.
I don't know why my brain can't function like that, but
God, I only have 3, huh?
now yeah, just 3 fleet tokens for Cabal.
2 cruisers then, and we'll build. Then we can only build 1 fighter for the cost, huh?
Yeah.
We'll build, yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, we can build 3.
Let me know when you're done, Purple.
I'm done.
Oh no, Purple is. I have to draw my
Oh,
secret still.
yeah, gotcha. Oh, and I suppose if you guys want to fire and destroy my destroyer, you can. And then I'll build another one.
Oops.
Where's this?
I zoomed out too far to see what that secret was that Purple flipped over. But that's the one that's
My destroyer.
going back.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Just leave.
Yellow, you can go.
Okay.
Where's the quick roller?
Roller is back in Argent's area.
Assume you hit it, and then I'm gonna destroy the destroyer dies, and then I will build another one with red's destroyer, capture destroyer.
Oh wait, no.
It's all good.
I have to discard that. Teal. I guess it doesn't really matter. I didn't
Oh,
actually
you didn't hit.
discard
Okay,
that.
well, whatever.
Oh my god. I know which one it was. I can't score it. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I don't care.
Okay, well.
I get 3 shots.
It doesn't really make a difference. Okay, then I
So kind of go back in time. They're going to use the Titan PDS to break
Secret.
before
okay.
before Cabal built. There was a
No,
Okay.
destroyer there that the PDS could have destroyed, so they rewound it, they built it, or they destroyed it. They're going to build it by catching in a destroyer that they captured. Net result, nothing.
Yeah, because we're not making it past this round, right?
No.
No, timer's up, I think, so we're. Even if we wanted to.
Even
There's
then,
there's no agendas that affect that
we-
that allow you to score secrets, right?
do we do the agenda phase?
Oh
I guess
no,
we.
that would be okay.
Yeah,
No,
we do.
it doesn't matter, Duval.
Okay. We are not waiting for Imperial, right? I mean, we
For what?
I don't think so.
I
Do we do
am-
an agenda phase, Duval? I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we do.
Technically, we
Oh,
have
good,
to.
great.
Yeah.
do. I am
Good.
crippling.
More time. Excellent. Whose defenses are you crippling?
This is Titans playing this. They codex this card.
Well, that's assuming that somebody doesn't win during the status phase, right?
Red and green have a deal about the home planet, right?
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, it's just for the tiebreaker.
I mean, Red might break their deal again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just taking greens then. Doing greens PS.
Okay.
At home, I mean. Sorry, green.
Are you?
No.
No. All right, pass from white. Maybe.
Green, what's your cat's name? You don't
Yeah,
mind
unpassed, I guess.
hearing it meow every once in a while brings a smile to my face, so.
I'll tell him to keep quiet.
Oh, sorry, that was my turn.
I keep on having turns and feeling like they won't matter.
Love it.
I mean, honestly, I just kind of want to pass, but I know that's not the actual correct thing to do. So I'll activate home, I guess, and build.
Yeah, spend that money. Why not?
Probably pass.
Go nuts.
Whatever happens, happens. So we'll put this in, we'll put this in. Actually, if I do get to a tiebreaker, then it doesn't really matter, right? I'll need these for spendies, theoretically.
No, it refreshes.
Oh,
everything refreshes?
Oh, yeah,
everything
because it happens after the
refreshes.
agenda.
Oh, the tiebreaker, that's right. So you would just not want to vote on the things. All right, yeah. Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
Your planets refresh after voting.
Oh, that's cool. All right. So what is this? 8 minus 2. Like, do I even care about this? Do I just want to build ground units? If I build ground units, then they'll only be on here. So I guess I do want to do space things, because it's really the only other way to take stuff. Yeah, I'll do this. And put in $1 and just be done with it.
Alright, is this going to be the Warfare from Sardak? So the whole plan of heroing onto one of Titan's attachments got more complicated by Titans using codecs to pull back signal jamming. So Sardak would need to have a sabotage, otherwise we might be heading toward a foregone conclusion. Go back into the board while they're thinking. Oh, get off of that. Green whispering to white.
CGL, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute.
Very good.
Okay. Now I will do said reactor meltdown, and that will be there. Actually, hold on. Should see somewhere else. Anything else where it's more important to melt down a reactor? I don't think I'm even seeing anything that's applicable. Except for these two.
Yeah, Cabal Dock could be an option here.
Feel free to destroy my reactor for me stabbing you in the back.
Will that clear your conscience a bit too?
Maybe. No, not
Yeah,
really.
we'll do that.
My conscience is clear, man. My conscience is clear.
100%. When you were apologizing, I'm like, dude.
No.
Just trying to win the game, man. That's all. I get it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is over.
Sorry, I should have done the deal there with you, Green.
Oh, yeah.
So I give you the ceasefire now, and then
Sure,
on your
on the
turn
two
we do
trade
the support
goods.
swap.
Sorry?
Like, I give you the ceasefire and the 2 trade goods now, and then on your turn we do the support swap.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
After
Or
I
once
take
you're
back.
yeah. Okay.
There's that cat.
Yeah, I think I should just move on here.
My cat gets like that sometimes too.
I don't mind. I love it. So don't feel like
Yeah, I know. I was my joke. It was a joke before about the smile
okay,
thing.
good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if it's better for me to risk drawing another secret or taking back my home system, which really effectively gets me nothing.
You have an action to draw another?
No, but I could risk a frontier token.
Oh, right.
Mm. You guys have a standing phase or just the pizza phase, guys? I mean, chat can back me up. I was just talking about the importance of a standing phase.
In our IRL games, we always have a standing phase.
As in, like, you stand up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, should I be standing right now?
Yeah.
Sorry. Is anybody waiting on me?
No.
No, we're just on Greed's turn.
Okay.
Or was that yellow?
Yes.
I sent you a whisper though.
Oh.
It's a little bit up. I can send it again, but
Yes, that would be preferable because scrolling in this
There's
game is awful.
Yeah. This is a total risk, but I'm going to do this.
Alright, they're gonna go for the
I don't think I can.
go for the frontier token, hope to get derelict vessel.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I can't seem to do this token for some reason. It's locked. Or I can't seem to right click it.
Oh, that's weird.
Just pick another one and we'll move one around.
Wow. I didn't.
Go to Hell Titan.
Yeah.
There we go. It's Gamma Wormhole.
Sorry, who is sending
Nothing doing.
through to yellow?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
I will pass.
If you press up while you're in the chat, it'll scroll through your last sent messages.
Okay.
I was
Just
hoping
so
someone
you
would activate me so I could play Counterstroke.
Ah! Oops.
Would that have helped at this point?
No, not really.
Would have helped if they activated this system.
So, I don't know. Not really. Not that I lost my space sock.
Yeah, Mirage or Secret was what I needed there.
Oh, Red, I think we should just not do that.
Yeah, that's fair. Yep.
That just doesn't feel right to me. Like if we could make deals for it rather than doing the thing that you said, that would be fine.
Right.
But
Yeah. Okay.
All right, there's nothing really more I can do right now, so will be AFK. I'll be on my phone, so you can message me on Discord if you need something. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing more I can add to this. If anyone attacks me, I'm playing Waylay. That's my only other.
Oh!
okay.
Scanlink finds a fourth attachment. Now, even if Sardak takes one, they still have 3. That should wrap it up. This is Titan's win.
Oh yeah, that's it. Did I put the dreadnought there? Yeah, I did. I'm just doing it as well.
So Red, is there any kind of deal we can make, or is it just like
I
standoff in the status phase?
I don't really have anything left to give you. I have a trade good.
So where are you at? You are 7. I mean, we're both
I'm
at
at 7.
7. I don't know. I just don't feel good about
No, that's
that
fair. Yeah.
thing. Keeping the TGs doesn't really do anything good for me, so I would offer you 2 plus political secret for both of them.
For both of
What do you have any other promissaries that are like? I'll do it.
I have like Warfighting. Like I'll give you whatever you want, except for I guess it doesn't really matter. I could give you literally all of them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'll take political secret. Who knows?
Okay. 2 TGs as well, because why not? And then I will turn in these 3.
Heyo. Relic time for Barony.
Whole thing too. How about that? We'll purge these. No, I guess you have to do them. I thought you could group them and purge. And
Unfortunately not.
let's see what we get. Is it just gonna... The Obsidian!
Heyo.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
I do get to draw a secret. Let's see if I draw the one that I shuffled back in before that I shouldn't have. I did not. Okay. That's it.
Actually,
Sorry, as I talk, as I start moving the microphone. So now if the Sardak hero play is going to work, they need to take both of these planets off of Titans. That is 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 infantry. I don't think they have the capacity and all that stuff to move all that much over.
That's locked. That system.
nope.
So, I don't know.
Point. Getting ahead of myself. In which case, can you guess what I'm going to do next?
Warfare?
It's time.
It's warfare time. After drawing the Obsidian, I don't think there's anything else meaningful I can do. I will be listening, so it says AFK, but I'll be here in case anybody needs to interact with me.
I'll be here in spirit.
Somebody else. I don't know any people. How are you? What did you say about Instagram and screenshot?
I am going to unexpected action my home system.
Cool.
Ooh. That's cool.
I did it to you when you said that.
That's about it.
I have Green muted on my Discord channel. I don't want to accidentally, broadcast their private phone call.
I guess. It's not about that.
Is that okay?
Oh no. Sabo the unexpected action?
But no unexpected action, just to be fair.
Pardon me. We're good. Unexpected action.
No, I sabotaged it.
Oh, you did. Okay, sorry. Thank you.
Okay, so now Jolnar needs to pick something else.
Home's still locked.
So I put that down. Yep.
And you need to do something else. Okay. Three. No, okay.
Does green get a pre-shot? Or anything with their destroyers? Like, is their anti-fighter barrage able to shoot me before? Is that a thing?
What's going on? Sorry, I walked away for a while.
Forward.
I was just gonna send a destroyer here to Arsharon.
You're sending a destroyer to Cabal's home system,
A single one, yeah.
and warfare happened, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. No, I got an AFB, but so do you.
Okay. Sorry, but your AFBs can hit me though, right?
No,
No,
they
no,
can
no.
hit infantry.
Yeah, well. Yeah. But it's not counting in.
Oh, okay.
Curious as to what this is all about. Brave the Void, maybe, but that's
All right, so
bizarre.
AFB.
Yep.
Unless it's going for last of a fighter, that could be it.
Wow.
Jesus, those strike me alpha 2s with the Jolnar commander.
You have no. I have
Nuts.
hits, but and so I lose one fighter, and you lose nothing.
And is this fight with precision?
Are you want to do space combat?
It doesn't matter. I'm just doing fight with precision. The
There it is.
anti-fighter barrage destroy the last of players' fighters in the system. So,
Got it.
however it shakes out after.
There we go. That makes sense now.
So
Yeah.
we can just
Jolnar goes to 8.
But-
We'll finish this combat before they actually score it up.
Well, there was an announce retreat step. I guess it doesn't matter if I want to route
Sorry.
you or not. But wait, do I want to announce retreat? Considering I have DET.
Yes, DET could do it. He does have to roll for the rift, though, if he does.
Not like I can explore it as a result of it. No, just lock it down.
Yeah, I think at this point everything they're doing is just window dressing. I think this is Titan's game, unless someone can
Right, with
pull a miracle
board for you.
Yeah.
out of their hat.
2 hits for me, and you had how many hits?
just the one.
All right, so
There you go.
I will
Each peel off a destroyer.
into the rift
They're going to retreat anyway.
for no good reason.
Okay, sure, why not? White's already passed anyway, it's not like they're building a Dead Space dock.
Alright, I signal jam this system.
There it is. To Sardak. There we go! Sardak does have a sabotage.
White, that's wild.
Alright, that is, that's what they needed. To keep this game alive.
White's long gone.
You're going to need to cut through some serious
Listening.
pushback.
There you go.
I'll take your Entorcan with the hero play.
I didn't panic. Although I did panic when Codex came out, because that is...
Not when you want to see your opponents get. So hang on, not quite done here. I assumed that Titans had it locked up, and for all I know they still do, but those Sardak infantry with the hero could make this interesting still. I gotta read the commander and see how much they can from each planet. Okay, so it's not like you can assign one from Evera to Tekara and one from Evera to Torgan. It's one from Evera. Then you figure out where it goes. Reach another standing phase, I think.
I'll activate here. And
Scan link.
draw it.
Oh my god, DMZ.
See?
That's game. Now they have 5 attachments.
This dies. And these die.
Although this is unlocked now, they could...
That's
I
his
think it's
fifth.
the-
Yeah,
How many tokens? 5 tokens.
that's it.
They could fly something here to kill it, fly something here.
Oh man, he got another attachment. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
it's over.
It's doable, but I think they're just gonna...
Be over even without the third one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he had signal jamming.
no, I have Sabo.
No,
so
he's
I-
he
Oh,
saboted
he
it.
saboted it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, White.
I don't think there's any way that.
Wow.
I also don't think you can super token the DMZ, but whatever.
Get it.
It's not turning into a PDS anyway.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, he
we-
got DMZ there.
Yeah.
Jesus, this guy. Holy crap.
The game
That
is
is-
just giving me everything.
Yeah, the 7th player really loves you.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's just finish this out then.
Yeah.
Good
I'll
game.
go there.
Yeah, GG's.
It's gonna be pass and mass.
Wait, no.
Actually, can I take any of these things?
That's wild.
3, 4.
Jolnar does have light wave off their hero. Or yeah, there it is. Off light wave off their hero.
3, 4. I'll play a morale. No, flank speed.
There we go.
You're welcome to Crucible as well if you can use it.
Oh my god. We have-
Here.
Okay.
They are neighbors.
Oh, wow.
Oh dear.
Really?
Okay, this could get interesting.
Morale boost. Or sorry, flank speed's good.
He's good.
Well, you're just gonna get shot out of the air anyway.
When did this happen?
He's been scan linking things. Whilst I'm waiting.
Sometime.
Yeah, I mean,
So if Jolnar can take this one, and Sardak can take one of these,
How does the JNS get there? It's like 1.
or both of them, then they're down to 2. But they need both of them at this point.
I don't think the JNS can make it.
Sorry, I was going on the Crucible, I think, but
Well, the Crucible only lets you get here.
okay.
so move,
There we go. Then it's just the Dreddy.
flying speeds.
1, 2.
Does the flagship make it? Maybe it could. 1,
Plus 1.
This Dreadnought can. Oh, it's
1.
Yeah.
Crucible, flank speed. I think it gets there, unless I'm counting wrong.
be lucky.
But whatever.
Space can you?
Space Can's gonna destroy him anyway.
Yeah.
2 hit.
Surprisingly, just 2 hits.
Okay, bye. Just throw that out for me.
All right.
I got it. Oh man, no, I don't. There we go.
Alright. How many tokens have I left?
Got 2. Got to build in your home system, probably.
Can I do a ground combat without the commit ground forces without
Without
the
a ship.
opponent having, yeah, and without the opponent having ships?
Yeah, I mean, you can skip straight to commit ground forces with the command.
But I really shouldn't.
Oh yeah, gravity drive for that flagship. Yeah, that could have made it.
My PDS, but
You have to activate.
yeah, I could activate here and just get the, but that doesn't do.
Get a planet for fun.
Well, you would get yourself more insurance in the.
Yeah, I know. But the chance is 50-50 here too.
Yeah, Titans does have the
I do.
Sardak Alliance. They could have land bridged it over to one of these planets if they wanted to. That's kind of overkill.
Okay.
I took out. I've only got one more move, and it's mostly because I want to see if it would have worked.
Yep, that DMZ coming out is
Great.
that's what's going to hand the game to Titans. Sardak might have been able to take these guys. We'll see. We're about to find out.
I activate in here. I come with.
Yep, sorry.
Both of those.
Oops. I don't think they meant to do that.
Oh wait.
What are you seeding of an empire in me for?
Fell onto the table somehow.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Sorry.
Is it over here?
I meant to grab your support.
Yeah, yeah.
Bardock? There you
Throw it out. Who needs it?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Both ways get me to 9.
Oh yeah.
But not even that, so I don't even score. And this is more fun. Alright, so 7, there'll be 10.
9 is in fact fewer points than 10.
Combat. And then with the commander, I'll bring a mech as well. So there you go. 9.
Yeah, they really would have needed another carrier to bring in all that stuff. Whoops. Left the mech behind.
So let's see if I can win on Torcan. It's usually like mildly easier one.
So you're just deleting your.
Yeah, the shit.
Carrier's
Carriers.
just-
Yeah, they're just
Alright, so if the plan was always to take one of those planets, then
cool.
Titans getting that 4th attachment really sealed the game up even more than getting a 5th.
Space cannon offense me, but you do get to defense me. So,
So these are yours, yeah.
yeah.
Which is a Torcan.
Torcan.
Okay.
Ground cut, one below.
I forget who it was in the Discord the other day who was saying that
One hit.
Titans haven't had a lot of wins lately. People, the meta was getting caught up. Meta was catching up to them. But I say,
And sustain.
guess what? Titans
Produce.
still pretty good.
It's not
Yeah.
combat. Doesn't matter. Let's carry on. Alright, so I will also play morale boost because it's the last hurrah. Ground combat, Torcan, let's go. Oh, any cards? Yeah.
Oh no, I don't have anything.
Cool.
Just the one.
4 hits. You got a hit on me, so 5 hits from me. I'll sustain a mech. That's 6 hits from me.
Okay, I think that's.
Is that everyone?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh no.
5, and then sustain on the PDS.
My PS, right? Does that Soka hit too?
No.
Okay.
It sustains, yeah, right?
Hell Titan, baby.
Yeah, Hell Titan 2
Perfect.
sustain.
Wow.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but hey, that's good. Quick.
These are really good.
So that's 1, 2.
Hell Titan 2 and Saturn Engine 2 in the same faction.
5 hits, right?
What were they thinking?
6.
Oh, 6. So that should be everybody, right? You only had 2 infantry?
And I had 4.
I had 4.
Oh, you had 4. Okay. I thought
And then I
it was...
used uranium to heal my other mech at the end. I'll take the morale
Was it sustained at the start?
It was the first one was sustained from your PDS shot, and then the other one was sustained during that ground combat.
Okay.
There we go. All checks out.
Then another one.
Torcan again.
There it is.
Okay.
Yay! It would have worked.
All right, so Sardak would have taken one of those planets back,
Worked.
but unfortunately, oh, that's cool too.
Nice.
I was thinking. I realised that I was gonna land on 9 regardless if I attacked Jolnar or here, and I thought this was more fun. So back to 6. That's my
Reparations.
turn.
Ready, Elysium.
Oh, reparation. That's nice. That's my turn. Pause. There's nothing more for me to do.
Pass.
Okay, and
Okay, Blue's last to pass here.
build at home.
You're last to pass, buddy, and you got this wrapped up. It's
Yeah.
Never know.
Everybody's attacking.
Might as well take a victory lap. Why not? Played a really solid game all the way through. Objectives came up mostly nice for them, except for
Back. But I can be on 7.
the push boundaries.
Everybody, thank you.
Yeah, GG's everybody.
I know it's not done yet, but
Well,
Wow,
more
go
stats
around.
days, right?
Yeah. So
Hey, where'd the draft tool end up?
there's no home system.
That's not great.
Right. Do they
Oh
score?
shit, sorry.
No, they've scored all the state, don't they? Push boundaries. You have more than blue and green, so yeah. That's a score for white to 9.
should we message him?
Yeah.
Alright, while they're doing that, I gotta find the draft tool.
Well, can he control more planets than each of his neighbors?
So blue has 4. 5. Oh no, blue has 5, sorry. Okay. Yeah, so he only has 6.
We'll come back to that in a sec.
5. So just assume that he does.
Yeah, so that bit's the fine. It just depends if he scores a secret or not.
Wait, is Cabal secretly winning?
I'm sorry, what are we waiting on?
I think we're just going through claiming objectives.
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
it in order. I couldn't do it. Then we're
Okay.
looking at Space Surgeon.
1, 2,
Take the
3, 4,
his hand.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit, if they get a secret, do they win?
Blue, you definitely win, right? If you get to 10. You'll get to
Well,
10.
no, I mean, like theoretically, if Surgeon can, maybe he didn't realize he could score.
Like if he does, he wins. If he doesn't, blue wins. Just
Yeah. So my point is, while we're waiting for him, I should probably just grab that, and then if he satisfies it, he wins.
Yeah, I think.
Shit.
Trying to debate.
oh dear. Unfortunately.
Rough.
Oh, is that what a secret was?
All right, blue.
Ah,
All right,
Alright.
tough.
Thanks.
Hey,
Well done.
that trophy over there.
So that there. We'll move this over there. They got it.
I also drew dictate policy this round.
Oh, really?
Put him on 11. Yeah, I
All right.
thrown them in using 3 attachments as well. Not that we
Cool. Good game, everyone. Congratulations to Shraphiel as Titans of All in Anti-Massachusetts. Well played. Good game. Before people head out, I need... who is our host? Space Surgeon, I need you to stick around. Shraphiel, I need you to stick around. Big shout out to Freezefire for being our waitlist hero, for letting this game happen at all in the first place, so much appreciated.
Yeah, thanks for coming along, dude.
And CJ, what a weird fucking coincidence this was.
I agree.
But good game, everyone. I'm going to end the stream here pretty soon so you guys can stay and talk amongst yourselves. Before you go, I just need Space Surgeon to stick around as host and Shraphiel to stick around. But other than that, you guys are free to go. I'm going to end the stream here. I'll find someone else to raid. I'm going to mute myself so you guys keep talking amongst yourself.
I think Space Surgeon told somebody to message him on Discord too. Just DM him.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Okay. Well,
All
I
right.
gotta go, but thanks everybody for the great game. It was a lot closer than I was expecting it to be, based on what happened.
All right. Big Al's still going.
And good luck, Shrapnel. or
Yeah.
All right, Big Al.
next round.
Yeah,
Good
thank you.
luck, Trev.
Yeah, good luck, Shraff.
Yeah.
Good game. Well played.
Good luck, Shraff.
Really fun.
Yeah.
Good stuff, guys.
All right, folks, you're gonna be treated to Big Al Cappuccino.
Catch you, I guess.
As for us, we'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Next time.